Apologies, my lords. The court is not audible.
For the purpose of pension and lordship's covered decision was in respect of pay revision, counting of service prior to coming into grantee need.
Right, sir.
Tomorrow, may I request?
Tomorrow I'm not there. It will
Yeah.
come on 27th.
Please.
Let's
27.
2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವುದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Family pension, my lord, she is a widow. Age
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
fresh matters. 2:30 minutes.
2:30 ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹಾ move the other bench. Yes.
Let's say
Being spoken to. ಯಾಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಹಾ, ಯು ಆರ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್. ಹಾ, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇನೆಲಿಜಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ. You are not there on that day? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡ. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ. 1 minute. ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ? 1 minute. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾವುದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾವುದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇವತ್ತು ಟೈಮೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಹಾ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಟುಡೇ ಇಸ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಅದನ್ನ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಂಚಿಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಸರ್ VC 1 minute, I'll come back sir. 1 minute. Yes please. ಮಂಡೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ. ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ. ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಸೂರತ್ ನಾಳೆ ಸೂರತ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ 2:30. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Very difficult. See, parole, I have to sign. It's a final order. I have to sign and go. It won't be possible. Please move the coordinate bench. Sirajjan. Yes. Can I allow it now? Illa. Barli. Move. Ivat fresh mat 2:30 gan bada. So 27th to note. Move ಮಾಡಿ. So all right. ಏನ್ urgency ಈಗ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Bangalore bench matter, successive petition can be listed tomorrow at Bangalore, if your lordship says it.
Why urgency here?
Lord, you want to travel abroad, the passport is important, it is covered by your lordship statement. Praveen Surendran, ಅದು ಅವ್ರ wife ಈಗ. This is wife's petition.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ.
And
whenever ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಬೆಟರ್. ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ 3rd.
And special court matter, my lord.
Special court, I don't know. Here urgency ಏನಿದೆ?
We have filed IAS, my lord, because one of the condition was we cannot leave the jurisdiction of the court in the bail in Yediyurappa's matter.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Now he is a parliamentary board member, he wants to travel, so he is seeking relaxation. Monday is fine.
Yes. Come on Monday.
Please.
I have to modify that.
Let's. There are 17 matters. Similar matters have already been dismissed by your lordship, Mullets. That opting of pension scheme, Mullets, recovery of or refund of the excess contribution made by the employer. Similar matter your lordship has dismissed. There are 17 more matters which was ordered to be listed today.
ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ? ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದ? But are the respondents agreeing that it is covered?
We are the respondents.
Petitioner is agreeing that it is
covered. Similar matter is already dismissed. Same matter.
ಸೇಮ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Let's may I request to make a
2:30.
serial
Yes, sir.
number 154, that SLM stationery matter.
1 minute. VCL ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lord,
Memo.
My lords, there's an urgency, my lords. It's a special
Wait,
court
wait.
matter,
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಏನು?
and he has been convicted on 6/2/2025, and there must be an hearing on suspension of sentence, my lords. With respect to the other co-accused, the sentence has already been suspended. Hence,
Okay.
there must be a hearing, my lords. It may be listed for tomorrow. My senior colleague is there to give the memo, my lords, physically.
ಸೋಮವಾರ. ಎಸ್, ಮಂಡೇ.
Much obliged.
my lord,
ಎಸ್, ತಾಹಿರ್ ಏನು?
Yes, Lordship, my humble submission, Lordship, kindly consider final order is pending since very long time, Lordship.
Did you write?
Yes, Lordship.
All right. Yes, anyway, I'm coming there only. We'll do it before I come. Yes.
I'll bow down to any order, Lordship.
Don't worry. Yes. I'm coming there for the reopening day. We'll do it there. Yes.
my lord, may I
Lordship,
mention-
kindly, Lord.
Yes, Vipin sir.
my lord,
Lord, matters for criminal appeal, my Lord, the special bench matters. He has been convicted. Your Lordship, have it at 2:30, my Lord.
ಅದೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಾವು ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರಂತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಡೋಣ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ನಿಶ್ಚಯದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೇ.
It's the same matter, my Lord, where your Lordships have already
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
suspended the sentence in respect of A2, my Lord.
ಕೊಡಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Yes, my Lord. Colleague will hand over the memo, my Lord. Advocate Sunil.
my lord, may I mention a matter, my lord?
ಎಸ್, ನಿತಿನ್ ಸರ್.
My lord, any day this week, my lords, last week I had moved this matter. It relates to cancellation of the fertilizer license, my lord. For the last 2 years, there has been problem, my lords. Livelihoods have been affected. Your lordship has already disposed of identical matters in the Bangalore bench. If it can be posted, I won't take more than 5 minutes because the law is already covered. Facts are also similar.
It's all right. 27th.
27, 2:30, my lords, please, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, 2:30. Yes.
So great. Great.
Yes, sir.
If I may be allowed to mention a matter, my lords.
What is it?
My lords, serial number 49, my lords. I appear for the petitioner in this matter. My lords, on the last occasion, my lords had instructed the bench to list the matter on Tuesday, my lords, which is tomorrow. However, the matter has been listed today, and Senior Counsel S.S. Ramdas, my lords, he has a slight inconvenience.
All right. When it is called, we'll do it. Don't worry. Yes.
Lordships had posted a matter at 4 o'clock. This is regarding the Parliament privilege matter, my lord, CT Ravi's matter.
Yes, sir.
In fact, it's not listed.
ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಬ್ರು ಬಂದಿವಿ.
Not listed.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
Why not listed? No, I taken the file to read. ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. 2:30 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. It will be
Please,
listed.
that's why we just wanted to mention.
2:30 ಗೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. You just
Please,
come off.
very well.
2:30 itself.
Let's request to
Both
make
of
a
you are
mention.
here then. And we'll try to finish it off.
Please, my lord, that's why we just
Yes,
memo
Malik
ಇದೆ,
sir.
memo ಬೇಕು.
Finish it off today. Petition ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಮಾತ್ರ.
Let's
Let's
those
serial
17 matters. Those 17 matters, my lords, may be taken up on 27th, my lords. 2:30 ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
27.
pending matters.
ಹಾ,
ಬೇಡ.
ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ matter ಎಲ್ಲ
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Let's serial
27.
number
Great.
154, my lords. SLM stationery matter. My lords had posted it today. It is posted, but let's
I'll take it.
Please.
It's only on whether appeal remedy is available or not,
Section-
or on the merits of
2
the
points. Yes.
Section 20 of the IGST Act is very clear. Appeal remedy is provided.
Section 20 is it?
This is
Section
what-
20 of the IGST Act.
He says it is not a remedy.
No,
We'll see.
it is provided.
Interview at 2:30.
Please.
Yes.
My lord, 93, my lord.
Adjournment
Today
ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ರು.
election matter, today nomination ಇದೆ.
Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
Today nomination file ಇವತ್ತು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಅದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಸಲ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಶೋ
ನಂಬರ್
93, my lord.
ಸೇಮ್ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Voting rights and participate
They are
ಅಂತಿದೆ,
seeking
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
for contesting
Not
your
contest.
lordship. Contesting ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಳಲೇಬೇಡಿ.
my lord, ಅದೇ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು.
ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ರಿ.
ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಂಡು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಈಗ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಸಿಗದ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
One premature release, one matter, my lords.
ಸೂರಜ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅವರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಎಸ್.
Being spoken to serial number 1.
Gangadhar sir, you wanted to say something on this?
My lord, sir.
My lord, the
the complaint now made an effort to withdraw the petition. Once the complaint has given, ministers, please. Once the complaint has given, after passing of an impugned order, that is merges with the complaint. The complaint will merges with the final order. And already, my lord, apart from the complainant, the other person, respondent number 165 to 201, they filed an impleading application before this honorable.
ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No. They originally is only one complainant. So subsequently, before this honorable court, respondent number 165 to 201 filed an impleading application. But he has all the power to withdraw before passing of an impugned order before the appellate authority, first appellate authority. After passing of an order, his complaint will merges with the impugned order.
One more
Please,
submission,
my
Lords.
Respondent. ಅದರಲ್ಲೇನಾ?
For respondent, same.
Impleading applicants ga?
Impleading applicants. The affidavit which is been filed by my friend, he has not obtained no objection certificate. I still am the advocate on record.
Oh, without your
ಹೌದು. I'm still
complainant ಗೆ?
Complainant ಗೆ. I'm still on record. No objection is not obtained.
So he has filed an affidavit on his own.
On his own, so by the hands of the petitioner.
That respondent number 7. He was present on that day.
No.
He came, my lords. He came.
He was here. Yes.
But he was there. But he, my lords, made a submission before me that, my lords, that he don't know to whom he has given the wakalat. But he said, my lords, he want to withdraw the complaint.
Correct.
Hence, I'm filing an affidavit to that effect. Along with my wakalat, you can file an affidavit.
You are now entering.
Yes.
NOC ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು NOC ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. So ಹಂಗಾಗಿ he is not having right ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. That is what my lords says.
One. Second one, my lords, his impleading application itself is pending. He's not even on record.
Who's impleading
Respondent number
application?
7.
He is also sought to implead in this.
He also wanted to implead himself. Now, by changing an advocate without intimating earlier advocate, amounts to he has been won over. That is one. This is shortcutting the
All right, I will pass necessary orders on this also and release it together.
Please.
All right.
May
Yes.
I will submit
ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲ
additional
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
objections and
ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲ
The affidavit and my wakalat.
Yes, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
He is the only complainant.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು impleading applicants
No,
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
no, my lord. Actually, he is the only complainant. Others are not paid a complaint. Only one complainant among the
So I'll have to
196
consider whether
members.
it can be now permitted to be withdrawn, or it since there is already an order on the complaint.
That merges with that.
We'll see. All right.
That's
Please.
ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ I will release it.
that's all.
Great.
Serial number 2, Amir Ahmed.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ ಅವರೇ, IGST ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ.
Section 20 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಡಿ, whatever it is, he says it is not an appealable order.
Please.
So you just tell.
Please.
My lords,
List after 2
Canara
weeks.
increment.
No time. Yes.
My lords, I'm not getting.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yes. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
Tomorrow it may be.
No.
My lords, only I have searched one citations.
No. Do it. List on 4th March. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ.
Serial number 3.
IPF for response. Short synopsis have been filed. Your
Synopsis.
May I submit, my lord?
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Katie has to say.
KD sir.
My lord, if I may just make one. May I submit, my lord?
Yes, sir.
My learned friend had provided me with the copies on Friday, and upon going through the papers, I am able to make one brief submission, my lord, that the state government, if they are opposing the fact that he is not an educator come lecturer and he is not required in that designation, then the question would arise, because we have stipulated that in order to run a Department of Community Medicine, it is mandatory to have one person as a health educator come lecturer. So if they have any other person, then the matter has to be dealt with, dehorse us. But otherwise, since that position is mandatory, then is it that his name is shown all this while
Then
as a teacher?
Then we'll hear it.
CI?
We'll have to hear it completely, yes. List
It is
the
only
matter on-
whether there is other person or there is.
The learned
Nobody
counsel
is there,
in
is my
NKT
information.
appearing for the MCI would submit that the action of the state runs counter to the guidelines or regulations of the medical education guidelines of the MCI. Therefore, the matter would required to be heard further. List the matter on 5th March. Yes.
Please.
Number 4, Ravi Chegde.
Hence, contrary another, because what is being contended is that one post to the extent of health educator come lecturer is required, and that is there.
Ingmadi, the learned counsel NKT appearing for the MCI submits that the matter requires to be heard further, and further instructions are required in the matter. So does the counsel Arvind Kulkarni. List the matter on 5th.
Please.
Bill number 4.
4.1.3. Later job.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗೋದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ನಂಬರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಸರ್.
All are covered, is it?
ನಾಲ್ಕು
ಈಗ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋ ಕಾಂಟ್ರವರ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು accept ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
May I, my lord,
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
May I, my lords, make one submission? What has happened? What has happened is, lords, we have issued lords endorsement saying that you have to join to the original duty. Since he has not joined, lords, we have initiated inquiry. So the endorsement as well as the initiation of the inquiry.
What happens to that?
Lords, those are there are stay orders in all those petitions.
Then why do you initiate proceedings if it is covered?
Yes. Without conducting inquiry, my lord.
This judgment, my lords, after this judgment by Justice Kamal as well as your lords, my lords, no further steps have been taken. Now what happens?
Now are you going to continue the departmental inquiry against them?
My lords,
ಕೆಲವರಲ್ಲಿ ಪನಿಷ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
He will be continued in the lighter job. Let him submit himself to the medical board. Let him bring a certificate.
All that is fine.
Yes.
But
my lords,
are you continuing with the departmental inquiry?
Yes.
ಈ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಕ್ವೈರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ತಾವು
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹೌದು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ my lord, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ in my
lords, I'll finish my submission. As far as my lords departmental inquiries are concerned, my lords, if there is a fresh medical disability certificate, according to that, my lords, we will either initiate or continue, or my lords, we will accept that document and my lords give him sufficient, I mean, whatever later job my lords is.
Hope you get the hint. ಇದನ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ, ಬೇರೆದನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Majority of the cases, my lords, are wherein
some of the matters they are about to retire also.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಅ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
But the other matters also, my lords may observe that as far as departmental inquiries are concerned.
Observe unless I decide I don't observe anything.
In some cases, charge sheet is challenging.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. These matters were listed on the score that they stood covered by the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench. The learned counsel Ravi Hegde submits that except a few matters, all other matters would not get covered for the reason, ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, Ravi Hegde and others would submit that a few of the matters would get covered but not all the matters. The reason being, in other matters, on the score that the petitioners have not joined the duties in the posted place, have initiated departmental inquiry and charge sheet is issued or penalty also is imposed in certain cases. Therefore, the learned counsel would submit that the matter requires to be heard. Notwithstanding a part of it being covered by the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench. The learned counsel Prashant Hosmani and others representing the corporation would also contend that the issue with regard to departmental inquiry or otherwise, all of it stand covered by the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench. Therefore, there is no warrant for the petitioners to again argue the issue all over again. But in that light, those matters which are not covered are required to be thrashed out by a hearing. In the light of the admitted position that these matters are covered, these matters stand disposed. Idu badva?
Last second page, my lord, I have made one more request. If my lordship could observe that. Second page.
Correct ಆಗಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್.
ಅವರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸ್ಲಿ,
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ನೆಟ್ಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸರಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ದಟ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ರಿಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ನಾನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಕಮಲ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್, ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನೀಡ್ಲೆಸ್ ಟು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ that the medical board that is now the medical board now constituted before whom all these petitioners are directed to appear shall in the appropriate format as the law stands today issue a certificate in printed form and make it known to the petitioners in an understandable language. Last direction adu.
Lords, in case, my lords, when my lords are referring to my lords Justice Kamal's judgment, lords, para number 17, 19, and 20 are my lords specific to that particular case.
Which one?
In WP number 102082, Justice Kamal's judgment, my lord. Para number 17, 19, and 20 are my lords specific to that particular case.
All right.
May not be applicable to the other cases, my lords. Because there, my lords had considered. Minus these because it is specific to. Para number 7, my lords had, my lords, in the earlier judgment had, my lords, culled out these paragraphs also along with other paragraphs. 17, 18, and 19 are specific to this particular case alone.
So we will exclude those paragraphs, is it? Would not the reasoning vary if those paragraphs?
There, my lord, I'll just read out, my lord, what has happened. In the instant case, that particular case, counsel for the respondents fairly submits that the petitioner appears to have suffered permanent disability. There, my lords, I had made a submission.
Oh, permanent disability, yes.
Therefore, my lords, 17. And in 19, my lords, the court has said that while the above observation, writ petition is allowed. A request for disposal.
No, ಅದು ನಾನು ಮುಂಚೆ ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹೌದು.
Disposed ಅಂತಾನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Later judgment.
And my lords,
just check that.
Para number 20, the respondent shall ensure the petitioner be given lighter job and his attendance and other benefits. This is particular to that respondent. Correct. So these three paragraphs, my lords, have to be.
We'll see. ಅದು print out ತೆಗೆದಿಟ್ಟಿರಿ. Give me that, Prashant. Yes.
Rest of the matters, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
No.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
these three paragraphs, my lords, should not appear in
these matters. All right. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಕೆಲವು ಇದಾವೆ. ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್.
ತೆಗೆದಿಟ್ಟಿರಿ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
Para 17, 19, and 20.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. All other matters, dealing all other matters except those, list them all next week.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಡಿ-ಲಿಂಕ್ ಅಂಡ್ my lord.
ಡಿ-ಲಿಂಕ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀಗ ನಾನು. Yes. ಡಿ-ಲಿಂಕ್ all except those matters, ಡಿ-ಲಿಂಕ್ all others and list them next week.
And interim orders, my lord.
Interim orders subsisting in any of these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Oblige, my lord.
Separate order ಅಥವಾ ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಯಾವ ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ನಿಮ್ ಫೀಸ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
4.3 my lord. Petitioner number 2 and 3 have attended a superannuation program.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅದಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್. ಕಮಲ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನ್ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ.
Writ petition number, my lord, 143377. Serial number 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
4 ಅಲ್ಲೇನ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
The disability is in permanent nature.
Serial number
4.5.
4.5. 4.5. ರವಿ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅದು. ಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
4.21
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ, ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
21, 4.21, 4.21.
ಅದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ಸ್.
Yes.
ಎಸ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್?
Lord,
Lord, it is covered.
the disability in
According to
Lord
the
is
Lord, all these matters are covered.
I don't know, but anyway.
45% disability permanent in
No,
nature.
if I had time, I would have done it, heard it, but not this. 4.21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, Kadadevar says that it is 100% disability.
But again, that is again on in the old format.
That's all. This is Kamal.
Part number 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but it is in permanent nature.
All right, all right. 4.21 ಒಂದು completely covered ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. This is Kamal Sahib. 4.21. All right.
Bill number 5, Girish Dharwad.
Please. This is the matter which my lords were pleased to hear on one occasion. And Nirmiti Kendra. Whether it is covered under the definition of government entity.
Next week. What time?
Only one submission, if I may request. My lords were pleased to hear it. Dictating orders antu kuda hogittadu.
Hauda?
Haudu. Adakke I request my lords to kindly my lord. That's what my lord. Yes, yes. ಅದು ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ದು ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಇಫ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ರಿಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್. ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ at 4:40 ಅಂತ ಆಗಿ.
Oh, vacating adena.
Just
then we'll post it on 6th for further.
Yes, please
appear on.
Please
we'll post it at 4 PM or 4:30. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Yes.
Physically come over there. Physically come over there.
ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
If my friend is ready to take my lords, will come.
Welcome always.
Please.
Shivrasi, but
That will be very nice. If advocates from Bangalore are coming here, you also should come there and do it.
Please,
We'll
encash the couple.
Yes, yes, yes. Because you are no less. Yes.
At the last occasion, Your Lordship, I have filed my
occasion?
last
Last occasion. Okay.
I have filed my statement of objection and memo of calculations, Your Lordship, which is admitted by Departmental.
Calculation.
Please, Your Lordship.
Interest on delayed payment.
Yes, Your Lordship.
There are other aspects. But regarding my lord, one of the aspect is that pro-rata basis the pension has been granted. They say, my lord, that my lord, the facts are that the petitioner, my lord, earlier working in the government college, but after 2013, my lord, he joined the university. But he was absorbed in university, my lord. He retired during 2015.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರಬೇಕು ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ನಿಮಗೆ? ಲೀವ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 300 days ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
300 days, my lord. They say, my lord, 118 days. He has taken leave. Later, he has utilized some of the leave.
So they will pay you leave and interest on leave encashment of whatever amount it is.
Please.
Amala, what else?
My lord, gratuity, my lord. They say, my lord, there is some objections in the audit in the year 2010, my lord, some 15 years ago.
Right.
My lord, they admit, my lord, 9,37,265 is the, my lord, gratuity amount. But now it has been withheld, my lord, because there is some objections. Till now, there is no action.
Gratuity kottella.
Kottella. They admit.
He has not cleared the audit objections, Your Lordship.
Let them say, my lord, which year?
1 minute. When can you withhold gratuity? Take section 4. Take
Please.
section 4 of the Gratuity Act. ಮನಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಬಂದಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Your auditor will have all objections on earth at the time of retirement of employees. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ. We'll ask that auditor to pay from his pocket. If this is the case, ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೊಂದು audit objection time ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. 2010 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ he would have cleared. 2020 ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೇನಿತ್ತು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. As per my memo of calculation.
ಏನ್ ಪೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ನೋಡಿ, amount of DCRG sanctioned, Your Lordship.
Sanctioned.
Withheld. Please, Your Lordship.
Where is it paid? It is sanctioned. It is not paid unless it reaches his coffers. We will impose 18% interest now. ಈಗ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿಸಿ
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟರದ ಇದು?
ಇದು ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು.
Amount of
This much is admitted amount, Your Lordship.
9,37,000 is sanctioned. ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Sure? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಈಗ?
In the objections they have taken.
You call your client and get to know what all benefits he has received till now.
But he has lost his memory. That's the problem. I'll verify, my lord, from this family member because of his old age.
How old is he now?
Now 70, my lords, almost. It's been 10 years since he's retired.
67, 22. All right. You get to know. I'll take it at 2:30.
But Thursday, my lord.
Is
it possible?
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. Yes. Take it at 2:30.
But
Family
in
members memory
objections-
ಸರಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Pardon?
Family members memory ಸರಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes.
ಏನ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ?
That's a problem. I couldn't get the proper instructions. That's why
Then we'll have to go by whatever.
My lord, an objection, they say, my lord, it is withheld. In the objection, it is told, my lord, that it is withheld in view of the objections.
Interest on pension ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? Take your memo of calculation.
Please, Your Lordship.
Then interest on pension 5,88,126. ಅದು interest on pension.
Please.
Lord, there's one more issue regarding pension. Lord, they have not applied the revised pay scale. They say, my lord, since it is a pro-rata
They
basis.
applied, Your Lordship. He is eligible for pro-rata pension, Your Lordship. As he was in government
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
33 years.
till 2015, Your Lordship.
Lord, rules are clear.
Till 2015?
Till, Your Lordship, he opted for university, Your Lordship. The regular pension has been paid, Your Lordship. Then after shifting to the university, Your Lordship, the NPS has come into force, Your Lordship. As per my statement of objections, Your Lordship. So pro-rata pension, he is eligible for pro-rata insurance.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಏನಾಗಬೇಕು ಹಳೇದೆಲ್ಲ? ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
pension
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. He is not.
that is to be continued in this also. ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No, Your Lordship.
Why?
Pro-rata pension
which is that
apply
rule?
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Lord, this is the calculation as per the revised pay scale during year 2018 and 2021. The two revision has have taken place.
ಅದು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Pardon?
ಅದು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು. Lord, rule is also clear, my lord.
No. When did you join the university institution? University?
2012. 13.
As what? 13 ಇಂದ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಅವಾಗ?
31/8/2015.
21 ವರೆಗೂ.
But till 2012 he was in the government college.
ಆಮೇಲೆ 3 years ಈಗ?
33 years.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ 3 years you went to the university.
Please. 2 years 8 months. A state government 31 years, my lord, and 2 years 8 months in university. But going as per their contention only, even in pro-rata basis, my lord, the rule says, Lord, that the whatever earlier, my lord, rules applicable, that will be followed. May I read, my lord, 235A? Lord, a government servant on permanent transfer to or absorption in a board or corporation or public undertaking or government industrial concern shall be eligible for pro-rata pension and death cum retirement gratuity, as the case may be, with reference to the pension rules by which he was gowned immediately before such transfer or absorption. It's quite clear, my lords.
ನೀವು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
Please.
For the next 2 years, my lord, he may be entitled for gratuity from the university for 2 years. If going by their pro-rata basis.
We'll see. Where is the objection by the state? ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. Will pass out. Heard reserved. Yes.
Interest on all three.
Bill number 7, Arun L. Nilopan.
7.
Challenge to caste certificate.
ಇದು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. Reserved. Yes. Heard reserved. Interim order continues to the disposal of the petition. Yes.
Wait, grateful minutes. Rohan Kothari.
Your Lordship, for the petitioner, this is that matter Your Lordship has heard. EMD refund due to COVID. I have placed some judgments for Your Lordship's concern.
List next week. Yes.
Bill number 9, Satish.
Same next week.
Bill number 10,
252A. It is 252A.
No problem. Yes, sir. Next week.
Bill number 11, SB Devandanava. Srinivas Vinayak.
This permanent advocate last time has submitted that he has compromised.
Come to sir next week. Nim next week ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನಲ್ಲ. Anyway, it has to be before me only.
Please, promise to marry.
Promise to marry.
Promise to marry.
Close ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ ನಾಯಕ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
2018. She was 25 years now.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ನೀವು ಮೇಜರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, my lord. The allegation is in the year 2018, she was submitted.
Madam, will close it.
Let's kindly pass over, Mulats.
Pass over.
Parties are coming.
Parties are settling.
Please, Mulats.
Settlement ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? 376 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. I'll close it.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು settlement, you have drawn terms of settlement?
No, Mulats.
Then get Srinivas Nayak.
Please, kindly pass.
Pass over. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ I'll post it on 14th.
14.
Actual settlement.
Settlement
ಇದ್ರೂ merits
It's on
ಮೇಲೆ
the way,
ಬರೀಬೇಕು.
Mulats. She's coming.
Srinivas
Come,
Nayak, come.
please.
Yes. Pass over.
Number 12, Vidyavati Photo Sheeter.
It is a PDS license, my lord, on the allegation of the theft of kerosene. Well, already your lordship dictated the order.
Objections.
Reason is that.
ಹೌದು,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹಾಗೆ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ my lords, I
ಅಂತ.
got
There is no fresh license.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I got instructions my lords. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ earlier my lords they filed writ petition challenging the order of my lords cancellation.
Your lordship
That was my lords
dictated the order. Already dictated the order. Last line they said fresh license is issued.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Then
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
your
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
lordship says that to ascertain whether fresh license is issued.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ please.
Fresh license is not issued, my
ಅಲ್ಲ,
lord.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
It
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
is the cards are transferred to respondent number 4. 1473 cards is transferred to respondent number 4.
ಇಲ್ಲ 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 ಇಲ್ಲ
Please, my lord.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
Fine. Interim order
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
whether anybody ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ my lords, earlier occasion my lords, on the same set of facts my lords, they filed writ petition dismissed, confirmed in the writ appeal my lords.
Yes, my lord.
Now
It is
my lords,
also covered.
now what they are contending is my lords, in 2015 the case for my lords keeping the kerosene of 970 my lords liters, that case my lords acquitted in the year 2015, and the order of the my lords, this honorable court is in the 2017-18 writ petition.
ಈಗ objections
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು
ಹಾಕಿ.
please.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ ಅನ್ನಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
2023 matter, 2015 matter, now they are,
Learned AGA.
they have
The
recommended.
week's time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the 14th of March. List the matter on 17th of March.
Your lordship, about to allow the matter, my lord, because he is acquitted, my lord, now they have taken time for objection.
acquittal ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ writ petition ದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
It is also covered. It is,
please.
only thing is document is not produced, therefore writ petition
ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
part heard.
Yes. List on 17th.
Please.
13, Padmaja Sarpatri.
The compassionate appointment.
Compassionate appointment.
Yes.
ಏನು consider ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
No, my lords. Actually, it is a contention on the last occasion that the 15 years were lapsed, my lords. But whereas my father died in the year 2010. Since 2010, I am making the representations. In the year 2013, I have made 2-3 representations, my lords. Unfortunately, the copies were not.
Please, your lordship.
Contest.
Yes, your lordship. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
Actually, after filing the writ petitions and writ appeal and SLP, my father's services were regularized, my lords. Earlier, they have
Madam, SLP ಯಾವ dismiss ಆಗಿತ್ತು?
in the year 2020, my lords.
SLP
21, yes.
JODC implies merger act, your lordship, in that.
Yes.
Then after regularization, again I have made a representation.
Your lordship, may I submit, your lordship? In the year 2010, your lordship, petitioner's father has been expired, your lordship. And by virtue of 2011, your lordship, the merger of.
Was he regularized earlier? Illala.
No, your lordship.
For the first time, order of regularization is passed when?
2021.
Please, your lordship.
Anything else?
And at the time of death, your lordship, the daughter was minor, your lordship. As per CNR rule, your lordship, she should have.
Majority ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes, your lordship.
Correct.
No, he,
2011, your lordship,
my lords,
the JODC.
2010, he died, my lords. After that, number of representations.
Answer, madam.
Please.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The claim of the petitioner is for appointment on compassionate grounds in the compassionate grounds on account of the death of her father who dies in harness. Facts in brief germane are as for heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. On 1/8/1993, the father of the petitioner is appointed as a part-time teacher in sericulture trade in JODC department. Andre?
Yes,
What
it's a
is that?
scheme. JODC is a job-oriented diploma course.
JODC department, and served in the institution up to 31/3/1995. 2 years ashtena.
Afterwards, he has transferred to some other institution.
Wow, with effect from 31/3/1995, the petitioner is transferred to work as teacher in another institution and dies while serving in that institution, in harness on 31/8/2010. Therefore, the petitioner then, after the death,
After that, mother of the petitioner has approached the respondents for.
Mother of the petitioner then files application seeking appointment on compassionate grounds due
And
to the
also for
sudden
the
death
settlement of pension, my lords.
Compassionate ground ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
Since
21
2013, she is.
All right, yes.
Yes.
So compassionate ground ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, my lords.
Mother ಕೇಳಿದಾರ?
Yes, my lords.
The learned,
At annexure B1.
mother of the petitioner then approaches the respondent state seeking appointment on compassionate grounds on 7/11/2023 and makes continuous representations up to 5/1/2015, all of which were not considered on the solitary score that the petitioner's father was not a regular employee, and therefore the appointment on compassionate grounds could not be considered, is what was told to her, though not in writing. After ಈ court order ಯಾವತ್ತು madam?
Please, my lords.
A coordinate bench of this court in identical cases allows the petition in writ petition 101769 of 2017 directing regularization of the teachers who were similarly placed. The writ appeal was preferred by the state, which also comes to be dismissed. An SLP preferred against the orders also come to be dismissed on. ಯಾವತ್ತು SLP dismiss ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ?
In 2021, my lords. Exactly.
In the year 2021. Immediately after the dismissal of the SLP, the services of the father of the petitioner comes to be regularized in the year 2021. Therefore, the petitioner, by then who had attained majority, registers a claim for appointment on compassionate grounds on the score that the father of the petitioner was now a regular employee. This is rejected on the ground that the petitioner at the time of submission, the petitioner as on the date of death was a minor, and within 1 year she had to attain majority, and therefore the claim cannot be considered. The learned counsel Padmaja Tadapatri, appearing for the petitioner, would vehemently contend that no doubt the petitioner was a minor at that point in time, but application was
actually
not.
Earlier one petition was filed, my lords.
That is here, page 60.
Please.
So the ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ madam.
Please.
Flow ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
Please.
The learned counsel Padmaja Tadapatri submits that no doubt the petitioner was a minor at the time as on the date of death of the father. The mother had submitted application seeking appointment on compassionate grounds. The mother's application was not considered solely on the ground that the father of the petitioner was not a regular employee. Not a regular employee. He becomes a regular employee only in 2021, and therefore an application was preferred by the daughter who had attained the age of 18 years by then. The claim was not considered. They had to approach this court. She had to approach this court and writ petition 101278 of 2022. This court directed consideration of the case of the petitioner by quashing the endorsement that had rejected the claim of the petitioner. The claim of the petitioner. The petitioner then represents, the same order is passed rejecting the claim of the petitioner now on the ground that the daughter was not, the daughter was a minor at the time of date, as on the date of death, and has not attained majority within 1 year. The learned counsel would submit that the reasoning is erroneous. There can be no delay attributable to the case, attributable on the petitioners in the case at hand. The learned HCGP would refute the submission in contending that the right to compassionate appointment is under the rules. Under the rules, one has to attain majority within 2 years. The petitioner has submitted the application only in 2021, and the date of death is 2010. Therefore, the same cannot be considered in law. She would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious consideration. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. The father of the petitioner at the time of death was a part-time teacher, therefore was not a regular employee. Several litigations generated after the death of the father of the petitioner, and all of that lead to passing an order of regularization of the father of the petitioner as well in the year 2021. At the time of death, the present petitioner was a minor. Since she was a minor, the mother had registered a claim for release of terminal benefits and the seeking appointment on compassionate grounds. That was not considered on the ground that the father of the petitioner was not a regular employee. The next consideration comes about only in 2021. By then, two factors had happened. The father of the petitioner had become a regular employee by the state passing an order of regularization in his favor, and the other, the petitioner had attained the age of 18 years by then. Therefore, on this twin circumstance, another application comes to be filed seeking appointment on compassionate grounds. This comes to be rejected, the rejection of which is challenged in writ petition 101-278 of 2022. This court allows the petition by the following order, page 62 to 66. The result of the direction to consider is the impugned order rejecting the claim, now on the score that the daughter was a minor at the time of date of death and has not attained majority within 2 years after the date of death.
One more rejection for one more reason for rejection, Your Lordship. As everything is merged, Your Lordship, there is no post to give her.
They have not
inter-alia. Reason
page
inter-alia.
84, Your Lordship.
All right, yes. So and so. The inter-alia. The other reason projected is due to merger of the post, there is no vacancy for direct recruitment. Vacancy available for direct recruitment, as compassionate appointment will have to be considered in the vacancies available for direct recruitment.
That's actually number of appointments were given. Only this petitioner was.
So. The reason appears to be erroneous on two grounds. One being for the first time the claim comes about. For the first time, the acceptance of regularization comes about in the year 2021. It is only then an appointment on compassionate grounds can be considered. Therefore, if a period earlier to it is taken away also, the right to claim consideration and appointment on compassionate grounds sprang only in the year 2021. By then, there was no impediment with regard to the petitioner being a minor or otherwise. Insofar as the other ground is concerned, the learned counsel, Srimati Padmaja Tadapatri would submit that several appointments on compassionate grounds have been made, notwithstanding the said merger. Therefore, the said merger. In that light, I deem it appropriate to allow the petition by directing the respondents to consider the case of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order, as also the fact that there are plethora of appointments made on compassionate grounds despite the merger of the departments or the cadres, as the case would be, within a time limit. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order: writ petition is allowed in part. So and so stands quashed. The matter, the respondent state is directed to reconsider the claim of the petitioner for appointment compassionate grounds within 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. Yes.
Please.
11:30 mood matter civil number 1, Vishwanath Bichpatti.
Release, madam. Release, madam. Report. Yes. We'll release it immediately.
Please.
We'll see to that it is released by 5 o'clock.
Please.
Could handle it.
Please.
In which it is, or go to Madak.
Please. Deeply apply.
Yes. You release ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Ask them to, without waiting for them, the order to do the procedure.
Sir, ಇವತ್ತೇ web host ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. 5 o'clock it will be web hosted.
Please.
I'll do it, don't worry. Yes. Sorry. ನೇಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಗೊತ್ತು, ನಾಗಬಿಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Next.
Civil number 14, SK Hegde, Prashant Asmani.
So lighter job. KSRTC disability.
Can be covered.
It is covered. My only submission is that since there is no interim order, the management has conducted departmental inquiry.
Then next week, yes. Yes, next.
Civil number 15, Ravi Hegde, Prashant Asmani.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, next week.
Disability load.
Sabil Ahmed.
Next week.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
There is an interim order. Not to
Problem is
precipitate.
lord,
Suspension.
This is also lighter job.
Next week.
driver.
Next week.
16, Sabil Ahmed, Jagdish Patil.
Yes.
Lord, may I make an appeal to your lordship, Lord? Am I audible?
In 16, is it?
Indeed, in 16.
Yes, sir.
From the
In matter.
officials, there's the appointment of typist on the basis of the letter issued by this honorable court. It was recalled in entire
This
selection list. But no information. I informed the other.
List on 3rd March. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel M.S. Bhagwat appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel
Before that, I'll get the.
Seeks a week's time to secure instructions and make submissions. List on 3rd March. Yes.
At least my submission. The district unit judiciary has been made to split into 2. Subject to outcome of the again the cadre allotment.
Next week, we can't piecemeal answer this. Yes, next.
Please.
Civil number 17, VS Kamte.
Kamte sir, 17 to.
These are all covered by the
44
Supreme Court judgment.
But respond ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
My lords, I seek for a short accommodation, my lords.
Like one case only they are presented.
20, my lords.
26th ಬೇಕಾ?
20, serial number 20, my lords.
26. Post immediately after service of.
Lord, may I
ಎಲ್ಲ
request-
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
The service ಆಗಿದೆ. Lord, may I request on 10th or 11th, Lord?
List the matter on 10th.
All right.
Up to 40.
But 17 to 27.
44.
17.
28 is
28 ಮಾತ್ರ different ಇದೆ.
28 ಬೇರೆನಾ?
17 to 27, 29 to 44.
17 to 27, 29 to 46.
44.
Hattarki ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
44, Lord. 44.
44.
Civil number 20,
Yes.
ZM Hattarki.
Now this hospital case, lords, without lords, the
Lifeline Hospital.
Lifeline Hospital.
Please.
Lords,
Your
the
lordship,
THO is present. In this case, my lords, what happened? What the medicine he has given? It will be given, my lords, that to the patients, my lords, who are having, my lords, operated. Post-operation pain is out ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ severe.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ medicine?
Please.
Your lordship, last
Grammar.
time, your lordship directed to produce the records of the passage of committee proceedings, which resolved to impose penalty.
Already objection ಜೊತೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದಿದೆ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
Thyroid ಅಂತ injection. First of all, he cannot give an injection.
That is
ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Doctor.
That is first thing.
Yes, sir.
Next ಏನ್ ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್
Trimodol.
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 ಹಾ?
Trimodol ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪೇನ್ ಕಿಲ್ಲರ್ ಅದು ಸಿವಿಯರ್ ಪೇನ್ ಕಿಲ್ಲರ್. Trimodol.
See,
page 58 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
aminophylline, Trimodol 2 ml, Neurobion forte is okay. Lasix is for water retention. Calcium, yes. Tramadol is a painkiller.
Painkillers.
Ah.
THO is there, my lords. That has, my lord, severe.
Yes, Doctor, ಮುಂದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Tramadol composition ಏನು? Tramadol composition ಏನು ಅಂತ?
ಅದು ಟ್ರೆಮಡೋಲ್ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನ ಸರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್
Tramadol injection composition ಏನು?
ಅದ ಓಪೈಡ್ ಅನಾಲಿಸಿಕ್ ಸರ್. ಓಪೈಡ್ ಅನಾಲಿಸಿಕ್
Analgesic.
Yes, sir.
Analgesic is okay.
But
Whether it is in ibuprofen, sorry, the diclofenac sodium, it is higher than that.
that is opine antagonist sir.
ಯಾವುದು?
Opioid.
Opioid analgesic.
Yes, sir. It's just like a morphine injection.
Oh,
Which is
morphine
given in-
is for, it's a painkiller where it puts you to sleep.
Severe and moderate.
Morphine is given to post-operative cancer patients.
This is Tramadol also given in post-operative and traumatic injuries, sir. But injection is given from 5:30 to 10:15.
ಇದು ಯಾರು ಪ್ರಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್ ಯಾರ್ದು ಇದು? ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಇವ್ರದ?
Doctor, 6-8
ಹೋಮಿಯೋಪತಿಕ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಹೋಮಿಯೋಪತಿಕ್ ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ.
And the steroid also given on that days. And
Steroid is again to kill pain. Who has operated?
5:30 to 10.
ಸರ್ಜರಿ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Surgery in some other hospital, sir.
ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ
ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಸರ್ಜರಿ. ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಕೇರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
post operative only first time he has come to the hospital he has given
Reason for surgery is the treatment given by the petitioner.
sir
He
gas
being the owner.
That's all right. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. What was the reason for surgery?
The injection.
Tramadol ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ?
ಅವರು ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರು ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ರೀನ್ ಆಗಿ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ರೀನ್ ಆಗಿ.
IM injection ಗೆ gas gangrene ಆಗಿದೆ.
No. ಏನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಾಮಸ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ಹಾ ಸರ್, previous day.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏಡ್ ಅಂತ IM ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
IV ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
IV ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
IV ಟ್ರೆಮಡಾಲ್ IV ಹೋಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, IM ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. Any post operative cancer drug or any injection you'll have to give, which is oil based, is only on IM. It can't be IV.
Sir, IM injection is given earlier.
The IM injection is given by whom?
From doctor.
This hospital.
Hospital only.
This is by him. You're hospital alwa. So IM is given by him. IM ಜಾಗ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ರೀನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Gangrene ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. Gangrene ಅದನ್ನ ಡ್ರೈನೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಸರ್ಜಿಕಲಿ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್. And after that patient died early morning on.
Patient died. Who operated?
Venugram hospital.
ಬೇರೆ hospital.
Yes.
He was operated for gangrene.
ಆಮೇಲೆ post mortem ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
Gangrene caused due to IM.
That IM injection.
That is not the report sir.
Where is the cause of death?
Post mortem report.
Post mortem report ಇದೆ sir.
Page.
Written objections. Page number
Page 62 in the objections.
Septic shock as a result of gangrene in the right gluteal region and right thigh. Gangrene ಆಗಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ಕಾರಣ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? IM ಕಾರಣ ಅಂತ. Description, blood, stomach and disease, profound level, small intestine, section of each kidney, preferred and sent for lungs, heart, salts, sent to HP. Where is the reason that it is because of gangrene death happens? Gangrene anta ide, IM ಇಂದ gangrene ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Sir, injection.
Septic shock as a result of gangrene or right gluteal region, all right, and right thigh.
Right.
So gangrene has spread to the thigh also.
Yes sir.
What was the time gap between the injection?
For a moment.
ಅಲ್ಲ, IM ಗೂ death ಗೂ time gap ಏನು?
2 days ಇದೆ sir.
2 days.
2 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ gangrene ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Gas gangrene ಬಹಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
Lacerated wound ಆಗ್ಬೋದು, gangrene ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ it won't take 2 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ gangrene ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
That gangrene is caused by Clostridium infringans, that bacteria,
No, no, gangrene is 48 hours only, it won't result in gangrene as far as I know, you're a doctor. But 48 hours only, it won't result in a gangrene. And that lacerated wound turning into a gangrene will not go away if he is a diabetic.
Sir, actually, as per postmortem report, sir, they have taken a chemical analysis and pathological samples also. Depend on that, they are given that cause of.
That report is also there, sir, on page number 64. Test report.
Page 56 for a moment of the writ petition. ಅವರೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡೇ ಕೇರ್ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಪೇನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರೆಮೆಡಾಲ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇದೆ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಇದು ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಟ್ರೆಮೆಡಾಲ್ IV ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಸರ್ ಅದು post IM injection they have given treatment on 11th, sir.
ಟ್ರೆಮೆಡಾಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ IV ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. Whether Tramadol can be pushed intravenous or intramuscular?
IV ಕೊಡಬಹುದು sir, only in critical condition we can give IV.
Because it is oil based.
Yes sir. And that injection is given 6 times sir, within a span of 4 hours, from evening 5:30 to morning 10:15. He has given 6 Tramadol IV and 2
6 Tramadol IV.
Yes. And 2 Diclo IV, diclofenac sodium.
Diclofenac sodium. Tramadol ಜೊತೆ ಡೈಕ್ಲೋಫೆನಾಕ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Anyway, yes.
Within a span of 1.5 hours he has given.
Let's see. We'll answer it.
There is now also, my lords, there is no doctor who is, my lords, qualified to run that hospital. So we also given the notice.
He is a homeopath. He can
but permission is taken to run the, my lords, 10-bed hospital, up to 10-bed hospital.
How did you give permission?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ MBBS ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅವರು ಒಬ್ರು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Hired MBBS doctor ದು along with the, my lords, at the time of taking permission, hired MBBS doctor ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರು. On verification, my lords, the officer now came to know that, my lords, he has left the hospital and went for higher education, my lords.
So he's the only person in the hospital.
The only person in the hospital. And there are videos, clips shows that, my lords, patient says that
one who died, family of one who died.
The father of the victim, you know.
Yes, we'll pass orders.
No, sir. Now my submission is whether this committee is having a power to make an inquiry. I'll invite your lordship's attention to section 8. Functions of the registration grievance redressal authorities. The registration grievance redressal authority on the receiving a complaint regarding non-compliances to the patient's charter or private medical establishment shall inquire into the complaint, provided that complaints pertaining to negligence, non-adherence to the standard protocol for treatment, procedure and prescription audit shall be referred to the Karnataka Medical Council for inquiry. A report within 60 days to the authorities.
We'll see. We may send it to the medical council also.
Please.
Yeah, that if it is sent it to medical council, 60 days.
We'll see.
Because they are not part of the procedure. And the Jacob Matthews case is concerned, whenever negligence has to fix. Illa sir, when negligence has to fix.
Of a doctor who has practiced for ages, you can't leave him trembling in the with forceps in the hands, as what is said. No.
No guidelines. What? They have to take independent opinion. They are not taking independent opinion. Even the treating doctor has not given opinion in respect of that one.
We'll see. Yes. List on 10th.
Please.
May please. Sir, interim may be extended.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
ಇದೆ sir.
Whatever interim production is there will continue. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಈಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, please.
Don't give Tramadol or diclofenac sodium ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
Now also, my lords, after your lordship's order, ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಸೋಶಿಯಲ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಲಿಪ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. From the, my lords, the video of
it is
the
made clear that if the state comes up before this court and projects that the petitioner is again continuing the same practice which has become the subject matter of the present petition, matter would be viewed seriously.
Please.
Yes. Subject to the aforesaid condition, the interim production / order would continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
45 ML1T DL Lord Khan.
Last date of hearing, it was submitted that there was some proposal and memo for settlement was given.
ಕೊಡಿ
Brother, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ
ಅವರಿಗೆ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
I have given it.
ಮಂಡೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ
ಆಯ್ತು.
List on 3rd. Parties to the list submit that the dispute has been memo of settlement to that effect. List on 3rd.
May I make submission? Settlement is between private parties.
I'm sorry, but I seek your notice pardon.
Private parties.
Hey, Monday ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದಂತ
Proposal
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಂತ.
Settlement dispute between the private parties and not the board.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
And then last date of occasion, they had undertaken to conduct the elections.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? Third.
ಅವ್ರೇನು ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Entry order.
Entry order.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ.
46 Shivraj is what?
Interest.
Rajshekar is what?
It's not settled with us. Neither will file a being spoken about.
Lordship, it was heard in
this
the last
matter, Your
occasion.
Lordship, in this matter, Your Lordship, respondent number 5, Your Lordship, wrote letter to the government, Your Lordship, for grant, Your Lordship, to release the salary of the petitioners, Your Lordship. And in that regard, Your Lordship, government returned to the respondent number 5, Your Lordship, and sought for some clarifications from
Okay,
respondent number 5.
objections ಹಾಕಿ madam.
Please, Your Lordship.
List on 9th March.
Obliged.
Objections, if any, by the state by then. In the event objections would not, sorry, 11th March. In the event the objections would not come about, this court would be constrained to answer the petition on the submissions made by the counsel for the petitioner. Next.
47, Satish is right, Anjana Gowda.
Lord, this is pertains to tender of a polythenic seat, my lord. Forest Department.
Polythene bag and seat.
Kumar Deshpande ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಹೌದು, Amit sir.
I filed detailed
Objection
objections.
is,
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Rejection is not only on the ground, my lords, what was argued by the my lords, the senior counsel then. There are, my lords, fivefold reasons for not considering his grievance, his tender
Any-
application, my lords.
Lord, can
And
you
what
see
he made an allegation against the, my lords, the other tenderers who have successful bidders, that they have intentionally quoted, my lords, the less price apart from the other. That cannot be, my lords, ground to.
No, kindly see page number 16, my lord. What my land fund is saying is contrary to the endorsement, rejection.
Rejection is only on that ground.
Yes, my
My
lord.
detailed interim order is there. It's heard reserved.
Please.
Please, only one submission, only one submission.
Submission ಇದೆಯಾ?
I am for respondent number 456, my lords.
Ah.
The tender is not rejected for the reason stated by the other side, man.
Then
It is rejected for the reason that all the relevant document was not produced by
ನೀವು
the.
objection ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವ್ರು
not
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
The
ಹಾಕಿ
date.
ಮತ್ತೆ. Yes. Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಈಗ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೋಗಿ.
ಸಪ್ಲೈಯರ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ತಗೊಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
They are saying that
Interim
it can't be
order-
done. Now,
Interim order ತೋರಿಸಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹೋಗಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, interim order is, my lord, interim order is status quo, my lord.
No.
ಹೌದು, ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೆ. Now I can't, my
What is
lord.
already issued or to be issued? I've
To
given
be.
the reason, sir.
Yes, my lord.
I've given the reason why I am granting the interim order.
No,
Yes, file your objections.
Next date, my lords.
I list the matter on
my lord, may kindly see now,
10 days.
they are permitting, my lord, they are permitting the, my lord, the respond number 427 to continue with the, my lord, the supply, irrespective of, my lord, the order.
When was the order? 9/9/2024
Yes, Lord.
endorsement.
Yes.
7/1/25 it comes before me. What else can I do?
No, now,
What else can I do? Tell me. And he is the one who is now continuing.
Continue.
Should he not file his objections?
kindly see page number, they are there from the, my lord, inception, they are not filed. They have waited, my lord, they can't take the undue advantages of the,
List
the
matter.
fact.
Wow.
Can,
A week's time is granted to the second, which respondent you are?
456 minutes.
4 to 6.
Respondent 4 to 6 to file statement of objections. List the matter on 3rd
Lord,
March.
it is, my humble submission is, it is a rejection by the government, my lord, he can't be,
The beneficiary should not file objections.
no, but
Objections ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ
it is for the
If you
technical
go to
bit,
the division
my lord.
bench
I will
and say
not,
that I will not.
no, it is for technical, financial bit, my lord, if I have been
Sunil,
contented,
nothing.
my lord, then it would
List
be a
the
different
matter
thing.
on 4th March. Objections, if any, by then. In the event objections are not filed, this court would be constrained to answer the petition on the objections filed by the state. Yes.
Your lordships make it, your lordships already heard, my lord, further hearing,
Early, yes.
further hearing, my lord,
Will come further hearing.
48.
further hearing, my lord.
Hiremat Dayananda
Your lordships say that, your lordships make it that, my lord.
List the matter. Hagadre is 5th Burley.
Fifth, but new,
5th at 4 PM.
further hearing.
No, yes, cut out.
No, since your lordship has already heard, my lord.
Anybody will decide what is this.
Please, further hearing. Oblige.
For petitioner in this case, my lord, there was a direction to the respondent, my lord, regarding the
Matter, my lord,
payment-
wherein
pensionary
department-
benefit, my lord. This is a departmental, joint departmental inquiry, my lord. 3 employees have been exonerated and 3 were held to be charges are held to be proved, my lord. In the year 2022, my lord, second show cause notice was answered, my lord, by filing a reply, my lord.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನಲ್ಲ.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Lord's provision pension is being given to the petitioner. In a departmental inquiry against 7 persons, my lord, he is being held guilty. That is being placed before a board, my lord, and the inquiry report was accepted by the board. My lord,
Learned counsel for the petitioner. This court on 15/1/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the petitioner has been guilty of the held guilty of the allegations, and appropriate orders would be passed in the next 15 days.
Yes, my lords.
In the next 15 days. A interim order, in the light of the aforesaid observation, in the light of the aforesaid submission, the interim order stands extended till the next date of hearing.
Much.
List on 17th March.
Please.
49. Suresh Gundi, MR Hireman.
Idu our
Yes,
time.
Sir, it may kindly be taken tomorrow, Lordship. Senior is going to be
I know, tomorrow agalla, next Tuesday and third.
Tuesday.
List on 6th.
My
List
lord,
on
will be extended. my lord.
4th March. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next, till the disposal of the petition. Next, yes.
Number 50. Sanjay Category, Ravirasi Patil.
Impleading application is
Next week,
pending.
Next week, yes.
May I at least request my impleading application may be allowed so that I'll come on record and file my objections.
Impleading application. List on 7th March, yes.
Please.
Number 51. Amri Gowda M.
The petitioner has challenged the compromise decrease. The suit for
Respondent here.
parties. Respondent's marriage is there. Respondent
ಯಾವಾಗ
number
ಆಗಿದ್ದು? 2000
2017 is the compromise in this case.
emergent notice to the respondents. Returnable by the 18th of March.
Please.
52. Rajvendra Purohit.
This matter is pertinent.
It is made clear, pendency of this petition will not alter the rights that are already accrued to the respondents pursuant to the impugned compromise. Next.
My lord, this matter is pertaining to the parole, my lord. In last occasion, my lord, this honorable court has directed the respondent
To be rejected. Parole escape.
Escape.
No, my lord, there is no chance of escape. During pendency of the appeal, my lord, he was on the bail.
11 to-
my lord.
11 to 16.
There is
Whoever
no
has
question.
jumped parole, I will not grant.
No, my
11 to
lord.
16
Take
on
chance
theory.
next week, yes.
Please.
The learned counsel, learned HCGP submits that the petitioner would not be entitled for grant of any parole on the score. Who is the petitioner?
My lord, the petitioner is the accused, my lord. He is in custody.
As the petitioner on earlier occasion when it was released on parole has jumped or escaped parole. In that light, list the matter next week.
My lord, date may be fixed, my lord. Next
Who ಮಾಡಿ sir, ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ?
Tuesday, please.
Number 53. Pratik.
No, it's appearing for the petitioner, my lords. Matter pertaining to dismissal of the petitioner without giving an opportunity of being heard, my lords. Matter was heard on the last date of hearing and it was directed to be listed today for disposal, my lords. It is,
Seriously, without objections.
let's,
Yes, ಏನೇ?
Jilla Panchayat.
I was,
Covered.
Jilla
Fully covered,
Panchayat, your lordship. Not government, your lordship.
my lords, it is already
Jilla
annexed, my lords. Annexure G, my lords, is the order.
ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಬಂದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
My lords, respond number 3 and 4, my lords, have, hand summons is already served, my lords. I've already placed it on record.
But they should 2 and 3 ಯಾರೋ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಹಿರೇಮಠ್. Pass over, get him. Get ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಹಿರೇಮಠ್.
Your lordship, it is wrongly taken as SCGP for respondent 1 and 2. 1 and 2 ಗೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
1 and 2 ಯಾರು?
Panchayat.
1 and 2 ಯಾರು?
Jilla Panchayat, your lordship. ಯಾರು? ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಹಿರೇಮಠ.
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಹಿರೇಮಠ್.
ಹೌದು, ನಾವು government is not made party.
I'll secure his presence, my lords. May I seek for a pass over, my lords?
Pass over.
Great.
Girish Yadav.
Covered ಇದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Pass over.
Lords, the petitioner, having served for more than 41 years, my lord, has retired in 2019. It is as against, my lord, a caste certificate issued in.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Now, the appellate authority has remanded the matter, my lord, back to the caste verification committee. First and foremost ground on which, my lord, it has to go is, my lord, the delay in filing the, my lord, appeal before the
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
List the matter after 2 weeks. Objections, if any, by then. Interim order subsisting will continue till the disposal of the petition.
Short matter, my lord, please.
55.
Next
Prashant
time.
Gowda.
Year end, yes.
Not in this case, I am filing an affidavit. It's a custody of child.
Yesterday, though she went there and did not allow the child also to come with me. He was there for nearly 1 hour.
My lord, what's your problem?
The respondent
I
along
will
with,
shift custody now.
my lord,
Challenge it with Supreme Court.
my lord, we have not done anything for the child.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ I am going to shift
And
custody.
since morning, Lord, poor girl, she had even puja madi, sweet madi.
May I submit? Your Honor? My respondent took child with him to me to hand over the custody to the mother, your lordship. The child itself is not ready. In fact, he left there and he came back.
This court on 17/2/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel Prashant Gowder files an affidavit that the father, despite the order, has not permitted the child to even meet the mother. All blame is now put on the child. Therefore, it is a fit case where it becomes a fit case where the custody has to be shifted to the hands of the mother from the hands of the father, in the light of disobedience of the order passed by this court. List on 27th in the fresh matters list. ತುಂಬಾ ಆಡಿದ್ರೆ we will shift custody.
ಅವ್ರ ಮಗು ಹೊಂಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಅವಾಗ
ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
please.
56, Nityananda Manjunath, English Pattimony.
Respondent, my lord.
50,
Respondent, my lord. Respondent bank, my lord.
notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Maternity leave, my lord. This third time is applied, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಸರ್?
My lord, only two, my lord.
Where is your scheme?
My lord, in the 26A, my lord. Yes, guidelines is, my lord. Bank guidelines, my lord.
Where who petition ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್? ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ್ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಭಟ್. ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ ಪಾಸ್. ಮೆಟರ್ನಿಟಿ ಲೀವ್ ಯಾವುದು?
Yes, me.
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ್ ಭಟ್.
Bangalore advocate.
Bangalore.
Yes, me.
Yes, list next week. No representation day of the petitioner. Next.
57, Madhukar Deshpande.
Appeal for the petitioner, my lord. Yes, my lord. That was heard for some time.
What I third respondent.
Third respondent.
Dhanaswamy ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ. Yes, sir. ಓವರ್ ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್? ಬೇಕಾಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಒಂದು ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಲಿ. Yes, Madhukar.
My lord, an order has been passed by this honorable court, my lord.
Correct ಆಗಿ pages ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. Correct ಆಗಿ pages.
Yes, my lord. My lord,
List of dates ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Because such things should stop.
Yes, my lord. I request my lords to kindly take memo dated 20 February 2025, my lord. Order dated 25th August 1999, my lord.
Memo dated
20 February 2025, my lord. Order date.
ಮೆಮೋನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Yes.
ಮೆಮೋ ಯಾವುದೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
Yes. My lord, this was an order passed at the instance of the very same petitioner, my lord, and with respect of the very same Brindavan. I request your honor to kindly take para number 7, my lord. I request my lords to kindly take para number 7, my lord. Insofar as prayer number 3 is concerned in that particular petition, this is the court observation, my lord. Insofar as the third prayer is concerned, in my opinion, the revenue authorities and police authorities should not interfere with the religious activities of religious institution. It is only when there is a disobedience of law and order, the authorities should make appropriate arrangements. Even otherwise,
that I have read, come to the petition.
Yes, my lord. In the petition, my lord, I request my lords to kindly take only one particular annexure, my lord. That is the annexure A, my lord.
Page.
Page number 17, my lord. Para number 17, my lord. 17. This was a conversation which took place on 10th January 2025, my lord.
Correct.
And previous day, my lord, an order was passed by this honorable court, my lord, and the yes, my lord. ಇದೇ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ in an RSA the order was passed, that is Annexure D, page number 155, my lord. Annexure D, page number 155, that was the order passed on 9th January 2025. Then, my lord, my suit came to be dismissed on 2 occasions. Before the 2 forum, my lord, I had succeeded, and my suit came to be dismissed on technical ground, saying that I should have sought for the relief of possession without receiving for the... Yes, yes, my lord. Now the next day itself, my lord, on 10th, 9th order was passed, 10th, my lord. Kindly see page number 17, my lord. The CPI pressurized me to hand over the keys, my lord. Then, my lord, I said that I am still in the process of getting the certified copy of the order. I need to understand. Then on that pretext, I said that I cannot do that. And then he says that you should come to his office by evening, my lord. Next page, if my lords look into it, there is a reference. He says that today 5 o'clock you have to come. Page number 19.
Come with the key anta ellide.
ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Where is your representation to the police?
Then, my lord, then what happens, my lord? I request my lords to kindly take the statement of objection of the respondent number 3.
Matadi bega banni.
Yes,
page 19 eno adena?
Continuation of the conversation has been, it is recorded on 2-3 occasions, my lord. That particular portion has been produced.
All right.
Yes, my lord. I request my lords to kindly take statement of objection of the respondent number 3, my lord. Para number 2. Para number 2, my lord, he admits that the opposite party had approached him on 10/1/2025, and he says that they gave a representation to him, and I don't have the copy of the representation, my lord. Then he speaks about the order passed on 9th January 2025. Then I request my lords to kindly take the para number 3, my lord. In this particular paragraph, my lord, after 4-5 line, my lord, it was brought to the third respondent notice after 4 line, my lord. It reads like this, my lord. Para number 3. It was brought to the third respondent notice that so and so has put up lock to the grill surrounding the said Brindavan, and so is not giving the keys to so and so mutt so that they can perform pujas. To avoid law and order situation and also keeping in mind the judgment of the Honorable High Court, I gave instruction. He admits that fact. So and so manager to conduct pujas to so and so Tirth Swamiji in peaceful manner. And he admits that he has given the instruction. Now I request my lords to kindly take the meeting what he convened. The representation which was given by the other mutt is available at page number 7, my lord. Page number 7.
Yes.
Then, my lord, at page number 8, he convenes a meeting. In that particular meeting, he says that both the party has to maintain the law and order situation. There was no occasion for that to convene such type of a peace meeting at all. Then, my lord, I request my lords to kindly take. Then the next day, on the same day when the peacekeeping meeting was held, they trespassed into my property. Then, my lord, I lodged a complaint on 11/1/2025. When I lodged a complaint on 11/1/2025, then immediately NCR was issued. Kindly take page number 13, my lord. Immediately NCR was issued. If they give a representation, they did not bother to issue NCR. But when I gave the representation, immediately they issued the NCR. They created the situation. When this situation was created, my lord, immediately, my lord, Annexure R5 was issued. That is under section 126 of the CRPC. That is earlier section 107 of the old code. Yes, my lord. There was no situation at all, my lord. Now I request my lords to kindly take Madhu Lime judgment, my lord. Para number 35 in Madhu Lime, my lord. The Supreme Court has held that it is a very important situation. Only if there is a public order is disturbed, law and order situation has arisen. Only in such circumstances, my lord, Supreme Court has held that particular power can be used. There was no occasion at all.
Page,
yes, my lord.
Page. What is the judgment?
Yes, my lord, I have requested one of my colleagues to hand it over, my lord, otherwise I will.
Not one, sir, none are here.
Sorry, my lord, sorry, my lord. My lord, 1970, volume 3, SCC 746, my.
That I know.
Sorry, sorry.
Paragraph.
Para 35, my lord, para 35. If my lord's permits, I will just read it, my lord. Relevant portion, I will read it, my lord. Yes, my lord. Section 107, my lord. This is very salutary because the liberty of the person is involved and the law is rightly solicitous that this liberty should only be curtailed according to its own procedure and not according to whims of the magistrate concerned. This is the situation they created, submitted a report to the magistrate, and 107 order has been passed. Now, because of that particular order, my lord, we are under tremendous pressure. And this is the situation created by them only. There was no occasion, there was no authority for him to have a conversation and direct me to hand over the keys. And when the police speaks about all these things, my lord, when they interfere, my lord, we become helpless.
Yes, then some.
Please. No, whatever, my lord, the petitioner said, your lordship, on 10/1/2025, the Raghavendra Swamy Math, your lordship, manager of Raghavendra Swamy Math, has came to the office of the present respondent number 3 with representation along with the judgment passed by this honorable court, my lord. So RSA, your lordship, judgment passed by this honorable court. After your lordship accepting the said representation, the respondent number 3 called to the petitioner, my lord. There is a judgment of this honorable high court. You should come and say that, your lordship, what is the exact fact. On that aspect, your lordship, I made a conversation with the petitioner, my lord, where my learned friend, my lord, said that
certified copy bandila inno
alla my our with the representation, your lordship, date mention ಮಾಡಿ, they have given a
date mention copy ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Copy, your lordship, one copy is
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
produced.
Certified copy ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾನ್ವರ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. How did you get the copy?
That's why, my lord.
How did you get the copy?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮಠ, your lordship,
ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಏನು ಎನ್ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ರೆ
ಕಾಪಿ ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I made a inquiry with that, your lordship.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾಕಬೇಕು?
But in one word, your lordship, I said that, your lordship, ಅದು ಏನ್ ಕೀ ಇದೆ, you come and settle it.
Why?
ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
You want to interfere in religious disputes?
They asked, your lordship.
Who asked? Had the copy come?
No.
Was there a direction in the RSA that keys should be handed over immediately?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
What was your problem?
Yes.
Why do you ಬೇರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ interfere ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
Pressurizing the
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ immediate interfere ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು? ಬೇರೆ ಅಮಾಯಕ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ 10 ದಿನ ಆಟಾಡಿಸ್ತೀರಾ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
And moreover,
then what is this?
They said that, my lord, I pressurized them to hand over the key.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡ್ಯೂ ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಎ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಓಕೆ, ಅನ್ಡ್ಯೂ ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ I stopped my conversation and I do not want to continue that, your lordship, the pressurizing the
opposite side pressurize ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಬೇಗ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ conversation, my lord. And after that, my lord, on 11/1/2025
issued instructions, key ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. And way back, Justice Dattur, 1997, I guess, had warned you. 1999 warned you, same parties, police should not interfere with these religious activities. ಏನ್ ಲಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಹೌದು. ಯಾರೇನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್
ಆಗಿತ್ತ ಲಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಕೇಜನ್, your lordship.
ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಲಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ? ಆಗದೇನೆ why have you created all
to avoid that situation?
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವಾಯ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು.
Suppose, my lord,
that law and order problem ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Yes, my lord, what my lord says, it is correct. But suppose if, your lordship, the police would not take any precaution, my lord.
Sir,
some of the
this is not precaution.
Yes, it is a precaution, your lordship. It is not pressurizing. If some of the incident was happened at that time, your lordship, public and
it is police acting partisan.
Yes,
that is wrong.
Suppose ಏನಾದರೂ ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದು ಒಂದೇ ಮಾತು, I will say.
ಅದಾಗ ಅದು ನೋಡಿ
ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಏನು ಕತೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಿದ್ರ ಅಂತ ಇದೇ ತರ ವರ್ಡ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸಪೋಸ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆದ್ರೆ for that aspect.
ಹಂಗಂತ ಕುದುರೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
And moreover, my lord, on 11/1/2025, your lordship, the meeting was.
Why?
Your lordship.
ಅದರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಏನಿತ್ತು? I have observed in my interim order. Where was the need for that?
It is the response.
ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಬ್ಬರನ್ನು ಕರೆದಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ? ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಅಪೀಲ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, 2 ದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿ, 1 ದಿನ 24 hours ಆಗಿದೆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿ.
Difficulty is that your lordship, they come with the judgment of this honorable court. They say that there is a judgment.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು RSA ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೀ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಆತರ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್.
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಇದನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬಟ್ ನಾವು ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ
ಬಹಳ
ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಈಗ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಕಾಪಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ, ಕಾಪಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ತುಂಬಾ ಉತ್ಸಾಹ, ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ತರ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
ನಾಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಇದೇ ತರ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇನ್ ಎ ಕಾಮನ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸ್, ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ ಅಪ್ರಿಸಿಯೇಷನ್. ಕಾಮನ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಹಳ ದಿನದಿಂದ ಇದ್ದಿರೋ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರಿಂದ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ, ಲೋಕಲ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್
ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ, ಲಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆದಾಗ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್, ಹರ್ಡ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್.
Number 58, Manteshwar Patil, Dinesh and Kulkarni.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ Lordship is directed to file affidavit of the Deputy Commissioner regarding the technical glitch, tender matter.
The rule 22.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
affidavit ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
Please ನೋಡ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? What I submitted on the other day, that on 10th the order was passed by lottery. The respondent has been selected. Thereafter on 11th and 12th there is a holiday. 13th the secretary is on leave. ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಾಯ್ತು.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅದು L1
90 days ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
Why do you take 90 days?
ಅಲ್ಲ 90 ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು L1 ಅಂತ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೆ.
Don't tell me all this. ಎಲ್ಲ you are all putting the blame on the software. That can't be. I have asked you affidavit 90 days ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ affidavit ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಗ್ಲಿಚ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, para 8
please.
The Deputy Commissioner has filed an affidavit pursuant to the order dated 19/2/2025. The affidavit answers everything except what is contained in para 8. Para 8 of the order reads as follows. In the light of paragraph 8, the Deputy Commissioner shall now file an appropriate affidavit as to why every case is kept pending for 90 days and only nearing or after the expiry of 90 days the work order is issued. This has created huge litigation and docket explosion before this court. Therefore, the Deputy Commissioner shall answer this and file appropriate affidavit by the next date. List on 6th March for further hearing at 4 p.m.
Under view of interim order, the person petitioner himself has continued.
6th will thrash it out. 6th.
Number 59, Edward Noah.
My pleading application may be allowed.
That we will allow.
Yes. Successful bidder.
The Counsel Dinesh M. Kulkarni has filed an application in IA-2 of 2025 seeking his impleadment into the proceedings on the score that he is the successful bidder.
Yes.
And has not been made a party to these proceedings. In that light, he becomes a proper and necessary party. Therefore, for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and being satisfied with the same, The impeding application is allowed. The so-and-so proposed fifth respondent is permitted to come and record the petitioner to amend the cause title and file and petitioner yaru idara ಈಗಲೇ 5 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ
15
ನೀವಲ್ವಾ
ನಂದಲ್ಲ
petitioner to amend the cause title and file an amended cause title forthwith. List on 6th for further hearing at 4 p.m. Next.
For 59?
59 my lords is wrongly connected with 58. It's independent.
Connect ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, separate ಆಗಿದೆ.
Separate ಆಗಿದೆ but connected with ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Connected ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, 59 ಏನು?
This case my lords, we had called for a tender. Petitioner my lords was selected. He was supposed to my lords deposit the security EMI. He did not do that. He gave a check bounced. He asked us to wait till 1510. We waited till 1810. He did not come and made the payment. Then, my lords, we cancelled his selection on 1810. Then we called for fresh tender. Fresh tender is now completed. Respondent number 7 is selected. Thereafter, he files his writ petition. We're not saying that he did not come forward for all these months.
Yes, sir.
Please, your lordship may kindly peruse. There is annexure D and E. Page number 98 and 99.
Notice inviting tender ಯಾವುದು? 23/11/2024. What is the condition?
Conditions were not yet finalized, and there were no entering of the document as such. Only if your lordship may kindly peruse.
He was
that
supposed
is
to lords
oral some styled as annexure A.
Annexure?
Annexure
Get the
A.
interim order.
Annexure A.
Get the file.
ಸಂಧಾನ ಮಾತುಕತೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Annexure A.
ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Now what has happened is, if your lordship peruses page number 98 and 99, that appears there exists a TC and huge generator room, wherein I cannot just go on with proceed with the work what I intend to do. That's what my grievance, and went on corresponding with the other side that you remove it. I'm ready to deposit security deposit of 23 lakhs.
ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, respondent number 7 is selected. He has paid the security deposit also. After that, my lords, he files his writ petition.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ I have given many.
Subject to result ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Because ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಇದನ್ನ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಹೌದು.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ತೊಂದರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ? Within no minute of allotting him, they have removed it. That HT line, if you are.
What did they remove?
These HT line and annexure D and E is the KSRTC, the respondent number 1. Until then, they did not do for 6 months. They kept quiet. My persistently, I adhered to that.
He has got it removed, R7. 6 months, ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ wait ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 6 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ತೆಗಿಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ಗೆ ಅದು I existed till filing of the writ petition. It was existing.
He couldn't pay the amount. The check that he had given bounced.
And my amount of security deposit also forfeited, EMD.
That you see separate cause of action, but we will not stop this now.
Allah, that can be refunded. Adon refund madanta nandu grievance iros.
Because of him, my lords, we have to again go for fresh
that
tender.
is not, because if your
And
lordship
this is not the.
We'll keep the petition pending only for that purpose. Yes.
No, what has happened if your honor, your lordship.
Interim order will not continue.
Allah, that is not the issue. I would like to, 1 minute. Section 51 of the Indian contract, reciprocal promises simultaneously has to be
Okay,
performed.
we
That
will
is
keep
not
the
performed
petition
by the other
pending.
side.
Petition pending only in so far as EMD is concerned. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 18/10/2024 by which a fresh tender notification, fresh tender,
No, 18/10/2024 is his cancellation, selection cancellation.
by which the tender of the petitioner gets cancelled and a subsequent tender notification is issued on 23/11/2024. The petitioner is a participant in the tender. He emerges as the successful bidder. In terms of the notice inviting tender, the petitioner had to deposit ಎಷ್ಟು?
23 lakhs.
23 lakhs, 22,002 rupees. He gave a check.
Had to deposit 23,22,300, for which the petitioner is said to have issued a check. The check gets dishonored, and the corporation waits for about 6 months for a fresh check or a fresh or an amount to be filed, amount to be paid by the petitioner being the successful bidder. He does not pay. the corporation then issues a fresh tender for the same work that was, the corporation cancels the tender on 18/10/2024 and issues a fresh tender notification. In the fresh tender process, seventh respondent emerges as the successful bidder. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he could not pay the amount as the land in which the tender was granted had a transformer which would cause a heavy impediment to the performance of the contract, and therefore he was requesting the corporation to get the thing removed and then he would pay the amount. The learned counsel Prashant Hosmani, and he would further submit that the moment seventh respondent is allotted the tender, the transformer and other things are removed and the land is made plain. Therefore, he would submit that the action of the respondent is malified. He would further contend that despite issuance of the fresh tender, the EMD amount that the petitioner had deposited has been forfeited. He would seek refund of the same. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, there is no warrant to continue the interim order which had directed status quo the tender to be maintained by the parties. As submitted by Counsel Prashant Hosmani, the submission of Prashant Hosmani merits acceptance in the first blush, as the petitioner has defaulted in payment of the amount. In that light, the interim order stands vacated. However, an interim order stands vacated. The petitioner, the corporation is at liberty to ask the seventh respondent for performance of the contract by appropriate orders. However, the issue of refund of the EMD shall remain the only issue to be decided in the subject petition. Place the matter on 18th March.
Number 16, Ilan Reddy Gunde.
Proceedings. Directed to post the matter today minutes. Hearing there are two cases. Minutes, 1 month is over minutes. My lord said after 4 hearings. Minutes, procedure minutes, my friend has minutes produced a document to the effect that even minutes the
27th hakada. Mugspoona. Iri. 27th will close. List on 27th.
In other cases, I would have not considered, but it really bad.
On other case, I have fit away only because school al ganja kotta.
61, Ilan Reddy Gunde.
same.
62, Ankit Ramesh.
Both the matter on 27th.
Both. Iದೇನು externment.
Police complaint issue ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು.
Last episode directed me to file another complaint as per your direction. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Yes, the learned counsel submits that a complaint is registered before which police?
Earlier the complaint was filed before the rural police station Balagalkot. And second complaint came to be filed before
now registered on 12/2/2025. The learned AGA to secure instructions as to what has become of the complaint. So registered on 12/2/25 and reported.
Non-cognizable endorsement to ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Produced the endorsement.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ. File a private complaint. ಸಾಕು, ಇನ್ನು I will not direct.
View of section 155 your lordships and your lordship's judgment also your lordships.
No. File a private complaint.
Let the direction may be issued your lordships to file a requisition your lordships.
Seeking the following prayer. A complaint again comes to be registered pursuant to the direction of this court. ಮನೆ ಜನರಿಂದ ನನಗೆ ಉಂಟಾದ ಜೀವ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಸೂಕ್ತ. ಯಾಕೆ ಜೀವ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
Twice your lordships they have threatened me in the police station itself. And second complaint also have clearly stated they have threatened me in the mediation center your lordships. They are not allowing me to appear in court also your lordships.
The complaint so registered on 12/2/2025 clearly depicts certain offences. It is ununderstandable as to how the police would render a non-cognizable report on the said complaint. Therefore, the learned AGA to secure further instructions and make submissions list on 3rd March.
Please.
63, Sachin Siangli, NH Patil.
I may be permitted to appear for a petitioner, please.
HDFC Bank.
Please.
Serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord. We are served, my lord.
On whom?
Before trial court, appearing before the trial court advocate, my lord.
What compromise ಕೇಳಿದೆ? What have you challenged? Execution proceedings, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Senior advocate.
I may be pleased.
Till the appearance of the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay spread for. Yes, next.
Much other than
64, Shifna is Viraj.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes, madam.
I filed calculation memo in this, Your Lordship,
May I
with
submit,
respect to
Your
the
Lordship?
arrears of the pension and interest, Your Lordship. Right in the date.
Let the petitioner, Your Lordship, give the representation along with his memo, Your Lordship. Then we'll consider that, Your Lordship.
Representation is already given a year back.
Along with this memo, you
Please.
give it. Yes. The petitioner is before.
Time
this
bound to
court.
be fixed, Your
Yes,
Lordship.
is before this court calling in, seeking the following prayer. This court on 7/2/20 heard so and so madi. This court on 7/2/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel Srimati Chetna Bidaj has filed a memo along with calculation of the amount that is to be received, amount that is still to be received by the petitioner. The
Last page. On the last page, the total.
amount still to be received by the petitioner. The amount in total is 17,45,570 that is still in due to be payable to the petitioner. The learned HCGP would submit that this information was not available at the time when the representation was submitted earlier. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the petitioner to furnish a fresh representation enclosing the memo of calculation that is now enclosed to the memo filed before this court to the said representation. If a representation enclosing the memo would be filed by the petitioner, the memo, the representation shall be answered by the respondent. Which respondent?
2 and 3, Your Lordship.
2 and
3.
The memo shall be, representation shall be answered by respondents 2 and 3 for the purpose for which it is rendered, bearing in mind the memo of calculation that is appended to the said representation, and pass necessary orders within 8 weeks from the date of submission of the said representation. The aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed.
Please.
65, Sadiq and Dharwad.
Petitioner, I filed an undertaking affidavit. Lordship had directed me to
Daba.
And I will deposit 10 lakhs, my lord, within 10 days. My lord.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. My lord, if he gives the key for my lord. 70 lakhs, my lords.
ಈಗ 10 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ 10 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ 10 ತಗೊಂತ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Outer limit of 3 months, my lords. 3 months, my lords. 3 months ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 6 months ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 6 months said it to my lord. 6 months ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ, ಧಾಬಾ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ. If I once open it, my lord, I'll get purchasers. Because of that, my lord,
the reason is that, my lords, I may be permitted your office to. He has earlier also he has submitted representations, my lords.
Representation ಬೇಡ, ಈಗ affidavit of undertaking I will.
Affidavit, my lords,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮುಂಚೆ?
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಈಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಮುಂಚೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. My lords, the reason is that, my lords, in respect of taking possession, my lords, it's a difficult task, my lords. Once if it is taken, my lords, then the next process will be where to put it in auction, my lords. If it is reversed, my lords, and ordered to be repossessed, my lords,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು?
my lords, since from 2023, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು EMI ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
Please, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದು EMI?
My lords, EMI is around, my lords, they had obtained around 1 crore 40 lakhs, my lords, but the amount due is 70 lakhs. The EMI comes around 70,000, my lords, 70,000 odd amount.
2 years 70,000 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 lakh, ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾರಿ 28 lakhs. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
The reason is that one thing you must know. You will not run the daba. Bank will not run the daba.
Please, my lords.
What's the use of keeping it closed? One or the other way, he will come and take stay here. ಅದ್ರ ಬದಲು ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 6 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಹಿಯರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಟ್ರೀಟೆಡ್ ಆಸ್ an order under section 14 of the SARFAESI. You don't have to go there. You can notify, you can take possession.
Because my lord, sir, I'll file a further affidavit saying that I'll hand over the possession if I don't pay also on 31st.
I'll
Record your lordship may record it in my submission.
Let's giving back the possession the property, my lords. My lords, it is difficult because, my lords,
ಹೌದು
there
ಸರ್,
are too many hurdles,
100 crores worth ಇರೋ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ? ಡಾಬಾ ನಡೆಸ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ.
and in all the cases, my lords, one or two cases, my lords.
Good ಡಾಬಾ. ಡಾಬಾ is good.
Yes, my lord.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Then you can ask your bank officials to go also.
Let's at least my memo may be taken, my lords.
ಓ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Let's only the reason is that, my lords, he has earlier also he has given representation.
Representation is given, now he has filed an affidavit of undertaking here.
3 months, my lords, your my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ 6 months
He has given
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
undertaking that, my lords, he will sell the properties at Kerala.
Whatever, the petitioner is before this court, will close it or keep it?
Closed it, my lords.
The
Noting my objection, my lords.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following.
Let's, in respect of
Petitioner is the borrower, borrows funds from the respondent bank to run a dhaba. All was well till 2023. The petitioner then defaults in payment. Possession of the dhaba is taken over by the bank. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits, petitioner has filed an affidavit of undertaking before the court that he would close the entire loan within 6 months and would deposit 10 lakhs in the next
10 days.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ lordship may record.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ತರ್ತೀನಿ.
27 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ that you will vacate the hand over vacant position in the event you default. Get that affidavit
please.
27th in the fresh matters. In submission record ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಅವ್ರ affidavit ಇದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Next.
Serial number 63, my lord. Respondent has already appeared, my lord. In the cause list it says shows my lord NH Patil.
So what?
Interim order granted till the appearance of the respondent.
Interim till the appearance ತೆಗೆದುಬಿಡಿ. Interim till the next date ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
Much of it.
65 kindly pass over. I'll call him.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಾಬಾ
60 pass over ಮಾಡಿದರೆ I'll get him. I'll file it.
instead of ಸರಿ pass over ಮಾಡಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಡ.
66.
May please. Section 427, sir.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. List on Tuesday.
Please.
Tomorrow.
ಈಗ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Yes, sir.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ my lords,
Interim order subsisting will continue. ಇದು
substitution ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ the judgments produced by them itself shows that my lords ಅದು concurrent ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Yes, list on. Next.
Concurrent ಇಲ್ಲ sir. That is one life. Condition of second life is imposed one life. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದು. Concurrent ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಈ ಲೈಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೈಫ್ ಇಂಪ್ರಿಸನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Yes.
May I please, my lords? 67 I appear, my lords.
68. Please next week interim order subsisting.
My lords, my lords, in 68, my lords, the interim order what my lords passed on 7/2 is not appearing in the daily order. My lords passed a detailed order in 67.
67 ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 68 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. In the light of the interim order subsisting in WP 100629 of 2025, there shall be an interim order in WP 68 ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಯ್ತಾ. 67 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆ 68 ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order.
My lords, may kindly have it after 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, my lords.
2 weeks, yes.
69.
Yes, sir.
Raj Balloli.
My lord, 69 last date of hearing I appeared and my lord had
It is 7/11/2024.
What have you sought?
Yes, that's the same thing I sought, my lord. Page, kindly see the page 44. In fact, after dictating the order.
Stay of the show cause notice so issued and all further proceedings. taken
Yes,
that
my lord, the order, if my lord, if it is not stated the order,
What do you mean all further proceedings?
yes, my lord, the department create
Senate
problems.
Council, this court on 31/1/2025 had passed the following orders. The Learned Council submits that despite the interim order, the department is proceeding with the matter.
No, not proceeding. They create a problem because order dated is not mentioned.
The department would create a problem as the date of the order is not mentioned. It is axiomatic that once it is observed that all further proceedings taken to the show cause notice would remain stayed, every order would remain stayed, including the order dated
7/11/2024.
7/11/2024. The interim order subsisting with the aforesaid observation shall continue till the next date of hearing. Objections. if any, next
2 weeks time to.
Next.
My lord, my learner friend informed us he has filed the former application. That is now not necessary.
For what?
That's today only. Yes.
ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆನ್ ಐಎ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಪುಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Today we are filing.
Just filed.
Not necessary. Leave it. Yes.
Grateful, my lord. Date,
Shivraj
my lord, if a date could be fixed, I am outside.
Yes, I won't be there.
Grateful, my grateful.
On 18th, my lord, your lordships were pleased to offer explanation. After that order, my lord, the mail has been issued. My lord, issued. My lord, restoring the, my lord, teacher code. Now they have sent a mail.
What?
Your teacher's code was withdrawn.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Restore ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. 18th ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ now the problem is 18th was the last date. He, my lord, he can't join another institution. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು they visit visitation at the time of visitation. The name of the institution must display in the profile. Last ಅದಕ್ಕೆ profile ಅಲ್ಲಿ display ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ with that observation.
My submission is this, my lord. My lord, he was an employee of my lord Aligarh University, my lord, in UP. And my lord, now he has filed this writ petition, my lord. There is no cause of action in Karnataka, my lord. My lord, the offices are in New Delhi.
Teacher code restore ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Restore ಆಗಿದೆ.
The Learned Council Anil Kale submits teacher code has been restored. Therefore, further grievances of the petitioner would be addressed on the next date.
Please.
Based on 5th March.
Oblige.
71. Raj Gullar.
In this case.
Looking for a mandamus, my lord. The reason is this.
Literally,
I am the L1, my lord. Out of the 3 bidders, I am the L1. Despite which, my lord, they issue a second tender, my lord, without any reason.
Now, my lords, after first tender, they filed writ petition, my lords, there was a status quo. Now, my lords, second tender with my lords, the higher value in the amount is, my lords, called for. Let them participate, my lords, if they are entitled.
That is only for weeding out me, my lord, because in the earlier tender, the value of the tender was 36 crores. I bid 35 crores. Your lordship may kindly see. Pardon, my lord.
Subject to
Please.
My lord, if I participate, my lord, again, it is only to weed out me from the tender process, my lord. Kindly.
Is always subject to result. Whatever it is, all
Please.
contentions would be there.
My lord, kindly
Petitioner.
may proceed, my lords, to kindly turn to.
ಈಗ ಹೊಸ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
ಹೌದು.
ಅರ್ಲಿ
Plus-
ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
I'll cancel Agil Swami. No reasons are assigned. No reasons are assigned.
Order of cancellation.
No, there is no order. They have not.
I'll produce, my lords.
My lord, this is what they,
Really?
the last 3 hearings.
Learned AGA submits that the earlier tender has been cancelled and the.
It is not put, may I submit this?
One minute, sir. The earlier tender has been cancelled. The Learned AGA to produce the cancellation order. If there is no cancellation, the very submission of cancellation of tender and issuance of very submission would be wrong, and the issuance of fresh tender notification would be contrary to law. And the interim order would continue till the next date of hearing. Yes. Yes, next.
So we are.
Not time to decide.
Hearing for the petitioner. In this case, my lords, they have to make Havama as a party. Already they are, my lords, filing objections. ಅವರು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Havama is not rejected.
ಇವರು ಮುಲರ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಆಸ್ ಮುಲರ್ಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಅನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ದೇರ್ ಮುಲರ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟೆಡ್ ಟು ದಿ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಮುಲರ್ಸ್. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಮುಲರ್ಸ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಟು ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ R4 ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
every authority has decided in his favor. How did you?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ there are judgments my lords of this honorable court and apex court adli guidelines kottidare, UNESCO guidelines ide idaರಲ್ಲಿ. On the basis of that my lords, whether it can be permitted, and without my lords recourse to the my lords that guidelines, they have done this my lord, given the permission. Now my lords, the change of use of land my lords has been rejected, endorsement has been issued. And is it R4 my lords?
The Sampi authority has not issued any endorsement.
No endorsement has issued, lordship.
ಅವ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು
I
ಅವ್ರು.
request your lordship kindly take the notings which were placed.
Page 132 my lords for a moment. I mean,
Page 86, your lordship kindly take for a moment. Page 86. The writ petition.
ಏನ್ ಕಟ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
It's the theme park which we are sought for.
Theme park.
Theme park. That is not, lordship, this is not coming within the area of either core zone.
Not the three areas.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಫರ್ ಝೋನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಫರ್ ಝೋನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ they themselves Havama has recommended. It is not only first time. I don't know why my learned friend is. I will
That's why
place
my
that.
lords, for a moment my lords,
If the Hampi authority itself, Heritage Area Management Authority itself has accepted, what is your locus?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ that's why my lords, without my lords having recourse to the my lords the guidelines ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. That's why my lords page 134
ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ.
please my lords.
ಓಯ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಏನು?
Request your lordship kindly take the act. Who are the parties to the Havama?
ಕೊಡಿ. This appears to have been rejected for extraneous reasons.
No, it is rejected. They say that it is by the government. I request your lordship kindly take Constitution section 3 of the Havama, page 4 ali. The chairman is the deputy commissioner of Ballari district. Vice chairman is Koppal district. Director of archaeological museum is the member. Museum is the member. Director of town.
Reject ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
Yeah, he reject ಮಾಡಿರೋದು principal secretary. The rejection, that is why reason.
Go to him.
Lordship, that is the reason why he has rejected. I request your lordship kindly take page 86 for a moment. Page 86. 4 times it has been sent back. All replies have been submitted by all the authorities. The noting is put up for approval. Finally, even the World Heritage Center, they themselves say that it will not come within the purview of core zone. There is no difficulty for granting the approval by Havama itself. Lordship got it. Page 86.
So you mean to say your government officials are wrong?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ my lord there is a mistake. That's why my lord this higher authority has passed the order.
Mistake.
That's why my lord the higher authority has passed this order.
86 page, your lordship, the last para.
And there is.
ನಾವು 3 times ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಆಫ್ 86. ಈ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರವು ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಮಹಾಯೋಜನೆಯ ವಲಯ ನಿಯಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಯುನೆಸ್ಕೋ ಆಪರೇಷನಲ್ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಹೆರಿಟೇಜ್ ಕನ್ವೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಕಾಶ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಸೂಪರಿಂಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆರ್ಕಾಲಜಿಕಲ್ ಅವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 16/3/2023 ಪತ್ರ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಕೋರಿರುವ ಉಪಯೋಗವು ಆಪರೇಷನಲ್ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಹೆರಿಟೇಜ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಸಿಬಲ್ ಚಟುವಟಿಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂಬ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸದರಿಯವರು ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಸಮಗ್ರ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವವನ್ನು ಮರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದಿಂದ ತಿಳಿಸಬಹುದಾಗಿ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದಾಗಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಪೇಜ್ 87 ನೋಟ್ 67. It is approved by the principal secretary 17/3/2023 at 5:39 p.m.
Secretary rejects it now.
ಇದು ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಮಗೆ ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಟು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಹೆರಿಟೇಜ್ ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಾ 4 times ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 second now it one fictitious person gives complaint. ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಡಿಸಿಗೆ. ಡಿಸಿ has replied for that. 18th ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ I request your lordship kindly come to page 89. 20ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು 18ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ನಮಗೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಪೇಜ್ 89 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟ್ 75 ಅಲ್ಲಿ for the reasons explained above, the proposal may be rejected in the interest of protecting World Heritage. I don't know why. Having called for the replay, World Heritage themselves, Havama itself has recommended for 4 times, not first time. That is the reason I have not made Havama as a party, because I have no issue with regard to Havama. Havama recommended. Archaeological department being the party, they have submitted. Conservative of forest, they have submitted. Tungabhadra dam reservoirs, they have submitted. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವರು ಯಾರು ಹವಾಮ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಅಡ್ವೈಸರ್ ಇಂದನೂ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂದ್ರು, ಅವರಿಂದನೂ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾಯ್ತು. ಲಾ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಲಾ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ ದ ಒಪಿನಿಯನ್. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಆನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಟ್ note 42. I don't know why this has been.
No, Annexure R4 is more passed on more 16 to 24. They are not questioned this more. Whether it is more reached to them or not, I don't know more, because the order is more sent to the more the Ayuktaru Ballari Nagara Abhiruddhi Pradhikara. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. They have to question this order also, my lord.
We'll see. Yes, third reserved.
73 Ravi Hegde, Shivraj P. Mudho.
For the response. The suspension order has been challenged by the petitioner.
Lord, the petitioner was appointed as a lineman, my lord, on 12/8/2015. He was, my lord, put on probation for a period of 1 year. My lord, after the appointment, my lord, he has submitted a
Where is the order of suspension?
My lord, Annexure G, page 85.
1 minute. G.
Page 85. There is not even, my lord, they said it is pending inquiry. In a similar situation, my lord, has
1 minute. Yeah, Karana, you know.
ಕಾರಣ ನಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರು.
Not genuine. Mass card.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಟ್ ಜಿನೈನ್ ಗೆ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಜಿನೈನ್?
This is only the suspension order, pending inquiry.
Suspension. What is the reason for suspension? Not genuine ಅನ್ನಕ್ who has determined genuinity? You ನೋಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
We issued show cause notice, no? Then he submitted a reply based on the reply.
ಈ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೆದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್? You have the luxury of suspension. So what is all this? ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
2015.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ ನಾಟ್ ಜೆನ್ಯೂನ್ ಅಂತ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಏನಾಯ್ತು, there are several issues, my lord, raised in respect of appointment, and the employees have been dismissed, my lord, without holding any inquiry. They have approached this honorable court, my lord, under several writ petition.
ನೀವು
Annexures ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು, the court has appointed, my lord, page 59.
Correct.
The learned H.M. Nanjun Swami has a commission for holding an inquiry. Then, my lord, he conducts an inquiry and he gives a report. They are all the persons given hall ticket and given permission by the head of the department.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು?
No.
ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ದು ಸಿಮಿಲರ್, my lord, ಮೈ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
The heard the learned counsel Ravi Hegde appearing for the petitioner and the respondent Shivraj Mudhol. What is called in question is an order of suspension. The order of suspension comes about not pending departmental inquiry, but on the score that the alleged, on the score that the caste certificate,
No, mass card.
ITI certificate
card of the ITI submitted by the petitioner at the time of appointment in the year 2015 is suspected to be a bogus one. No inquiry to that effect with regard to the genuinity of the marks card is ever taken up by the respondent. This is an admitted fact. Therefore, the suspension is for no reason. If suspension is for no reason, it would border on want of bona fides. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay.
Is there? There is an interim order.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ? ಇಲ್ಲ, interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing.
24 KL Patil, Sujay Tata Bangi.
Monday. List on Monday 3rd.
Monday election ಇದೆ.
Monday election ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು election ಇದೆ
27th.
27.
75 Natraja Ballar.
ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಇದ್ರು ಇವರು. Then it was not
single ಆದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Second call ದಲ್ಲಿ
may state the facts because he submits only the facts whatever is
correct. Why will he state?
ಅಲ್ಲ EMD ದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಷನ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ. Government has clarified, my lord, who are entitled for
list on 4th. The interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Interim order wouldn't suffice, my lord, because the reason is this, my lord, they are not giving the work orders and someone else is being interim order granted. Lord, the reason is this. Kindly appreciate. One moment. Financial bid ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಬಿಡ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ I am the lowest bidder. EMD was not entertained. I mean, was not required to be paid. As per since I was a NSIC registered MSME. In the second round, I still bid for the tender. In the second round, they reject my bid for the reason that I have not paid the EMDs. How can that be, my lord? Once they themselves issued in the tender itself, there is a tender condition which says that, my lord, EMD is exempted. There is a reported judgment of this honorable court also says that, my lord, MSMEs are exempted from paying EMDs. Now in the second round, my lord, they reject my bid without assigning any reasons.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ.
ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೆಲಸ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೆಲಸ.
ಇದ್ದವ್ರು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇದ್ದವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ,
ಇವರಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾವಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. The reason is this, they don't want us to succeed anyway.
There is a clarification to that effect, my lords.
List on 4th March at the request of the learned AGA. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the person who is now holding the contract is continuing despite the petitioner emerging as the lowest bidder.
Bidder in the first call.
In the first call. In the first call. Even then, the state recalled the same on the ground that there cannot be as a sole tender.
In Gadag, in the adjacent district Gadag, when there is a sole bidder, may not they issue work order.
In the at the request of the AGA, who submits that he has sought clarification. He needs to file his objections with the clarification that is sought, that is rendered by the state with regard to the contentions of the petitioner. List the matter on 5th March in the fresh matters list. Yes. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
76, Prashant Broder.
This is a sugar release, permission to sell the sugar.
Affidavit.
Filed an affidavit. Copy na ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Affidavit copy ಇಲ್ಲ, copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Only 2 submissions that I'll make. Number 1 is, my lord, that they say
this court has granted interim order in every case without the affidavit.
Yes.
Because of your submission and the farmer's interest, I have asked him to file an affidavit. Now no more submissions. I will grant an interim order. Final order in Ragi. This court, in identical circumstances.
One submission there for passing an interim order only, not opposing that. Now they say their due is 68 crore 28,52,000. They are seeking release sugar worth of 144 crore. I'm saying it from their affidavit only.
Today the prices are going high.
Their due is 68 crore.
I have the. Lord, I know that.
Interim orders are ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅದು blanket orders ಇದೆ.
Entire permission to sell the entire. Now the sugar season is over. What I will do with the stock, Lord? Prices are increasing. I am going to, and state is central government will get a exchequer.
That is why, my lord,
nobody's interest.
They are not prevented from selling. They are only, my lord, restricted to sell it month-wise. They are restricted to sell it month-wise.
20.
List tomorrow.
Even clear my outstanding dues also, my lord.
57 HN Kolarati.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Premature release parole, my lord.
First time,
Please. Meeting is on 5/3, my lord. Board meeting is there. If he is eligible, we will.
AGA submits that the meeting of the committee is on 5/3/2025. Therefore, list this matter on 6th in the fresh matters list. On 7th.
7, please.
Next.
78, son of Marty.
This is also
Same. My lord, in 78, my lord.
By 18, Nandish Party.
My lord, 79, my lord.
Same
16 years ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಇಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 16 years ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೋರ್ಡ್.
ಡೆಫರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
79 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. One minute.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಆನ್ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ 5/3 ಇದೆ.
79 separate on sentence ಹಾಕಿ. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the case of the petitioner is not being placed before the board despite his eligibility. Therefore, the learned AGA submits that all the eligible persons' application will be placed before the board. List the matter on 7th. Fresh matter. Next.
By 18, Nandish Party.
Petitioner, my lord. Lord, on the last occasion, the lordships had directed the government advocate to take instructions.
File is with my lord.
Lord, here, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is cultivating.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಆ ಸರ್ವೆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ದಿ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಷನ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟ್ರೈಡ್ ಒನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ದೇ ಟ್ರೈಡ್
Produce the survey report.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ವೆಕೆಂಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಅದು
They have challenged, my lord, the map that has been prepared.
ಖಾಲಿ
The
ಇದೆ
map
ಖಾಲಿ
has
ಅಂತ
a shara, my lord, stating that I am not cultivating, but my application is pending consideration, my lord.
Unauthorized
Unauthorized application is pending.
This the matter on 4th March.
Please.
Yes, next.
Saurabh Hegde.
This is the matter with respect to DVB college.
I may be permitted to file statement. I served the copy to the petitioner.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Madam.
ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
They are deployed to the Basaveshwara College, Your Lordship.
Correct. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
There, yes, Your Lordship.
ಅದನ್ನ unless you challenge it and say it.
Yes, Your Lordship. And as per the grant in aid guidelines, Your Lordship, as long as the petitioners are in aided institute, Your Lordship, they'll get the financial assistance from the
ಈಗ you have to redeploy.
Your Lordship, the management opted to be converted into private university, Your Lordship. It's the management's lookout, Your Lordship, to.
No. You have put them into these institutions. Adikke.
Yes, Your Lordship, till 25, 26.
That is why these things should happen by a consultative process. Illa you leave everybody in the lurch. Very dangerous.
Till 25, 26, Your Lordship, the permission was.
I pressed for interim order in that.
What interim order?
Your Lordship.
One minute. Can I say, contrary to what I have ordered in that, go and join there?
No, joining in only with respect to salary. In the previous petition also, my lord had ordered this. The interim order.
Which petition is that?
That is Basaveshwara College. That is different, Your Lordship.
I can't say do it in this also unless they send you back or redeploy you elsewhere.
They are not paying me the salary.
Objections tavali. We'll post it on Monday. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Serial number 82, Dinesh Improperly.
My lords, office objection is regarding annexure A, my lords. It may be overruled. It is for reference, my lords, writ of mandamus.
Yen madam, transfer.
Transfer, my lord. She's on maternity leave. Plus, she's working as a lab technician.
Maternity leave, madam.
First, my lord. First, my lord.
Yes, madam. The office objection, accepting the submission of the counsel appearing for the petitioner, office objection is overruled. The petitioner is before this court seeking a direction to consider the request of the petitioner for grant of maternity leave. The heard Vaibhavi Inamdar appearing for the petitioner and the learned HCGP. The petitioner is appointed as a lab technician on contract basis in Joida Taluk Hospital on 29/8/2017. The petitioner is now, or the petitioner seeks grant of maternity leave on 6/2/2023 and requested a transfer that are requested a transfer to which one? Honnur Shivamogga. Hole Honnur. Sorry. Hole Honnur Shivamogga. Shivamogga district as it is her
husband's residence.
As it is the matrimonial house and would be easy to take care of the child and work as she is working on contract basis on a national health project. The representation is yaar consider madbeku?
Respond number 2, my lord.
The representation has not met its consideration. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court. The learned HCGP would submit that if a reasonable time is granted, the representation of the petitioner would be considered and appropriate orders would be passed. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, directing the second respondent to consider the case of the petitioner as she is wanting maternity leave and transfer on such and transfer for the purpose of taking care of the child. The grant of maternity leave should have some meaning. Therefore, the representation should merit a meaningful consideration at the hands of the second respondent. The representation of the petitioner should merit consideration and appropriate orders be passed in accordance with law within 2 weeks from the date. 2 weeks sakala? Maternity leave, madam. Even 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ. Within 3 weeks from the date of the receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. Yes.
83, 18
My lords, I'm a police constable serving under second respondent, Dharwad Oblique Commissionerate. My promotion was notified at annexure A, page 8, my lords. There being a disturbance.
Police constable, Your Lordship, he is before this. Please, Your Lordship.
I was head police constable. Thereafter.
Constable.
Yes. My grievance is, my lords, since there is a complaint registered against me, there was a case and counter case. And due to that reason, sorry, sir.
Illu ide submission al madbeku.
On the grounds of fundamental.
Fundamental.
Yes, my lords.
I am
Because
also on the
merely
ground of
because
fundamental
one-
jurisdiction.
Yes, my lords.
The petitioner is before this court.
Your Lordship,
Liberty may be
the
reserved.
same grievance can be urged.
ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ madam?
Liberty may be
Petitioner is
reserved.
before this court, venting out his grievance, which are manifold. The petitioner is a head constable, working in the
And the
working
second
in the
respondent.
department of in the home department of the state. Therefore, he is a government servant. The grievance of the petitioner cannot be addressed at the first instance before this court in the light of the judgment of the 7-judge bench of the apex court in the case of L. Chandra Kumar versus Union of India, AIR 1997 SC 1125, wherein the apex court has clearly held that the tribunal constituted would be the court of first instance. In that light, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the tribunal for his grievance. A document hakidira?
Yes, sir. Annexure
The
A.
originals, if any, appended to this petition shall be handed over by the registry to the petitioner forthwith.
Please, sir.
Yes. Next.
84, Prashant Gowda.
This is the same sugar release.
Same tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, 27th minute.
27th, all
Both,
right.
and even on 26 also.
27th, same.
76.
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು Prashant?
Serial number 76, 76 and 84.
76 and
84, both can be
84,
clubbed. 27.
85, Jagdish Patil. Shivraj S. Baloli.
This pertains to the petrol
Metro.
tankers here also, that out of 15, only 6 were rejected. In respect of other tankers, there was no mentioning. Earlier, your lordship has passed an order
What order?
in page your lords. After the status report was filed, in page 313, your lordship. Before, after filing of RT application, they have issued this endorsement. They themselves mentioned that out of 15 tankers, only 6 were rejected. In respect of other tankers, no mention. Lordship directed me to file a detail. Yes, sir. That's
Very old.
yes, sir. It will take.
Yes, learned.
No, no. Already they have order is filed.
File your
They have to file objections.
The list the 3 weeks time is granted to the respondents to file statement of objections.
Yes, sir. 2 weeks, you know, sir. I mean, I'll take. Yes, 3
Dates
weeks.
ಕೊಡದೇ ಇರೋ ಬರೋದೇ.
Yes, you know, 3 weeks release.
ಆಯ್ತು, 2 weeks. Yes.
Pleasure.
86, Prashant Matpati.
This is the recreation club.
Recreation already ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾ.
Recreation ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ರಿಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Not permitted to function ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಬಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ರಿಕ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ದೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಏನು ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ರಿಕ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಗೆ ನಾವು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ
ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ವಿತ್
AGA submits that there is no objection if the petitioners would be running the club as a recreation club and not for any other purpose. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the club, the respondent police are not permitting the club to open even. Therefore, the learned AGA to secure instructions as to why the matter should not be viewed seriously if the petitioner's club is not permitted to be opened, if they are wanting to run it as only a recreation club.
47 page number 47 was for
Only as a recreation club.
Representation given by them, Lord. 48 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರಣ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ನಮಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಸದರಿ ರಿಕ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಆದೇಶದ ಮತ್ತು ನಿಯಮಗನುಸಾರ ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಲು ತಮಗೆ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಭದ್ರತೆ ಒದಗಿಸಬೇಕಂತ.
ಭದ್ರತೆ ಏನ್ಬೇಕು? ಏನ್ ಭದ್ರತೆ?
That is the representation given. They wanted more to give police protection to run.
So the representation of the petitioner is for grant of police protection that cannot be granted unless there is law and order problem in real time. The real time. Therefore, the respondent AGA shall secure instructions with regard to opening of the petitioner recreation club by the next date, 3rd March, fresh matters.
Please.
My lord.
4th March, yes.
My lord, here what had happened, my lord? After my lord's disposal of the writ petition, we moved in contempt, my lord. That is what, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ problem.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ, my lord. Contempt ಅಲ್ಲಿ they have undertaken. Now, my lord,
hospital ಎಲ್ಲ they are doing lots of other activities than the.
Don't be viewed seriously. Already ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Please.
Yes, next.
87, Ravi Hebde.
Maintainability ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅದು ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟಿವ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಂತದ್ದು. ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಗೋಡವಾಲ್ಸ್ my lord. This is last time, my lord, by My lord, I am the legal heir of a district judge who has Annexure A, my lord, kindly see.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ?
My lord, by virtue of the
Office objections to maintainability stands overruled. Yes.
Not yet received any instructions, your lordship, in this matter, your
HCGP to
lordship.
secure instructions and make submissions on the next date. Yes, list on 6th.
My lord, last time my lord has
50% allowances ತಾನೆ.
domestic violence.
Yes, your lordship, they don't have any clarification to whom.
Pension ಇಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
No,
ಸೆಟಲ್
oral
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
instructions, your lordship, but
Arrears
written
of
instructions
pension.
I have not yet received, your lordship.
I have given my lord the government circular
ಆಯ್ತು.
based on the second National Judicial Pay Commission.
27th. Next.
88, Suraj Mithuna.
Pertaining to payment of arrears, my lords, and impugned endorsement and orders are issued only to avoid making payments, my lords, arrears in the arrears that I am entitled to, my lords. In the year 2010, my lords, I was re-designated to the post of senior resident, my lords.
Interim order ಇದೆ.
Interim order ಇದೆ, interim.
List the matter.
We'll
Respondents
see,
are in.
notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ. I have also
Notice
served a
ಆಗಿದೆ.
served a copy on the standing council.
List next week. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Please.
Next.
89, ML20.
Challenge the approval of the managing committee of the Sangha Lordship.
Office objections overruled.
I am permitted to file a memo typed copy.
Overruled. ಆಯ್ತಾ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
Here, Lordship, no GB was conducted. As per annex, GB was deferred on, as there was no quorum. The second respondent.
Again, who are you?
I am the president of the district head, Lordship.
Yeah, what are you challenging?
Annexure H, Lordship, the approval of the managing committee, Lordship, of the district. It has to be as per the rule, Lordship. It has to be under the first meeting.
1911-24, Lord. They are challenging all of the.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Emergent notice to respondents 3 to 4. 2, 3 and 4. List on 9th. Yes.
My request, Lordship, because there are some clashes going on because of political.
Yes, next. Move ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
Yes, my lord. Petitioner, having purchased certain properties, was intentionally one with the rowdy sheet to annexure P on 11/6/2016. The last crime register was, my lord, at April 2021. From 21 onwards, there are no crimes registered.
10 cases, my lord, from 2015. Continue cases ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸಿಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಕೈಗೆ.
392 for 307.
Annexure N may can be seen.
No, sir.
All of them have been acquitted.
Heard the learned senior counsel. Yella fresh cases, sir. Heard the learned senior counsel.
One second, let him furnish the copy. I will.
The learned AGA seeks time to file statement of objections on the ground that there are close to 10 cases pending against the petitioner. Therefore, his name is.
That's a false submission. I will make it out.
What is in 10 cases?
Copy ಕೊಟ್ರಿ.
Against the petitioner. Learned AGA and instructions.
10 cases registered ಅಂತೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಒಂದು
10 cases. ಅಲ್ಲ ಟೋಟಲ್ 10 cases ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವರ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಡಿಟೇಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
So and so.
I request to have it
registered ಮಾಡಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಬದಲು. List the matter.
10 days.
No, list the matter next week on next Thursday.
Please, no.
Objections if any by
my lord.
Yes.
Thursday ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please.
Next.
91, Sirajuddin Ahmad.
ಇದೇನು?
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ two cases as per annexure my lords F ಅವರೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. there are 2 cases pending.
Yes, my lords.
One case pending ಇದೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಬಾಡಿ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 3/3 ಗೆ to be present before the court.
After he was in imprisonment, the case came to be registered, my lords. This is a special. My lords, on request, my lords, the petitioner wife, my lords, the prisoner wife has issued Hulanama. She has issued Hulanama, my lords. 10 years are there. Special circumstances. Because special circumstances. Hulanama is issued by. The wife is insisting, my lords. Hulanama is issued, my lords.
Yes, next.
last vacation, 2:30 mood regarding the corporation laying of the electric
High tension
high
wire
tension wire.
passing through
Already
the lands of petitioners. Your lordship expressed, my lord, in view of their order annexure N, petitioner, my lord, have no
Already
scope
Miller,
for-
2 times Miller they approach.
Yes.
They are two.
I
that is
will
what
make
Miller
two
said.
submissions.
Please.
Annexure N, my lord, page number 45, earlier read petition. Kindly, my lord, page number 49, para 4. What was our contention? Page number 49. I will read out para 4. Para 4. The contentions of learned counsel for petitioner is that when the other land exists, that is the land bearing survey number 165 of Kadakod village measuring 79 acres 34 gunta, which is classified as a jungle, which is a government land, and there are no trees or existence in the forest, it can be easily utilized for laying the poles. In fact, it shorts the distance and economically feasible, and authorities can save the compensation amount also. That apart, out of
ಈಗ
state land,
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲೂನು
ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ
Forest land.
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇದೆ
Forest.
ಅಡ್ಜಸೆಂಟ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಡ್ಜಸೆಂಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡೇ ಇದೆ.
100% work complete ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ,
For a moment, the order passed by the earlier bench. Page 50 ದಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ.
ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ
ನಾನು
ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ ನೀವು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಡ
So, that apart of the said land, 2 acre 19 gunta of survey number 164, Kadagod is given to the government pre-university college. So in that, 2 acres is granted. So there
ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್
same land, 2 ಎಕರೆಗೆ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ next, the response also not considering the fact that there exists 4 acres of open land laying parallel to the lands of petitioners, and it is used for storing the waste from the local bodies. Then, my lord, kindly see the observation made by learned single judge. Page number 56.
ಸೇಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್
Same petitioners. And this court, my lord, directed the deputy commissioner. Kindly page number 56.
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ನಾವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ
ಇದನ್ನು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು. Next, deputy commissioner was directed, my lord, kindly see page number 56. After 7 lines. However, petitioners can also approach the deputy commissioner in view of the observation made by this court as discussed above, since the very contention of response is also that the deputy commissioner has not been made as a party and he has to consider the representation of petitioners. In view of the submission of petitioners, counsel also that the other land 4 acres is available. If the same is feasible, they can approach the deputy commissioner for shifting the land.
ಈಗ ಇದನ್ನ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು they have not
Deputy commissioner has passed the order. Nowhere he considered this.
page
Yes, bro. Manod, in fact, I have given typed copy, page number 60. Even this copy is not served on me. I got from WhatsApp.
heard the learned counsel Dinesh M. Kulkarni along with Sons. This court on an earlier occasion in the case of this very petitioners had observed as follows. The deputy commissioner has now passed an order rejecting the claim of the petitioners, which is communicated to the petitioners by way of WhatsApp is the submission of the counsel for the petitioner. This coordinate bench of this court had clearly held that the feasibility of shifting the
electric line,
the feasibility of shifting the electric line that was allegedly passing through the land of the petitioner should be assessed, as there are large chunk of forest lands in the adjacent area. This is the perusal at the order of the deputy commissioner would not indicate the deputy commissioner looking into any of the observations made in the course of the order. Therefore, list this matter on 9th, there shall be an interim order of state.
Yes, page 61, there is an observation with regards to
List the matter on 9th. In the
now
first matters list.
work is stotally stalled, and it has been now his land has stopped by coming to his land. Work is stalled because of this writ petition. Entire work is completed.
Except
now the observation. No, that is what my contention. Page number 61. Page 61. That start from my lords page 60, typed copy my lords. Sadri so and so margada.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾನು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, copy my lords, they have very well available and the meeting minutes which was conducted.
Page 61 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
That is start from lords page 60 are relevant portion. ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಕೆ ಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಗ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ನಿಗಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ಹೊರೆ ಉಂಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಾರ್ಗ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವಕಾಶವಿದ್ದು. That is the only problem minutes in the last occasion. The ISKCON court has considered and passed the order.
Based on 8 March in the fresh matters list till such time.
Even at the cost of private persons, they can avoid
It is covered by judgment.
Guise of
ಕೊಡಿ.
It is covered by judgment.
ಅನಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನ್ ಇದೆ, ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಹೈ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ವೈರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು.
Entire property ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ. That is Miller's entire property.
ಅದು ಒಂದು
not available.
ಆಯ್ತು gone height HT ವೈರ್ ಇದೆ, ಯಾರು
ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Nothing.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಆತರ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Not that
46% of Miller's have been consented except Miller's these 2 persons Miller's and another.
There is availability of other land, my lord, I am requesting. Otherwise, my lord,
yes.
May I seek Miller's, this is
7th, sorry.
This is covered by judgment. The already
counsel for the respondent submits that the issue is stands covered by plethora of judgments due to paucity of time. Place the matter on 6th in the fresh matters list till such time that shall be an interim.
Technically, they may be having.
Any short date,
but
Miller's.
fact is not common.
6th, please.
Short next week.
Please.
Yes.
Till then, interim order.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
93 ಕೆ ಆನಂದ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
Election petition, my lord. Contest and cast their vote, my lord. My lord, kindly see annexure A, my lord. The nominated candidate 44 selected, my lord. Page number 17.
Contesting I will not.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ annexure C 25K page number, my lord. ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ ನಿಧಿ ಪಡಿಸಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಂಘದ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ನೀಡಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಫಂಡ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Annexure D kindly see, my lord, typed page number 27, my lord.
All before the consent.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಜನವರಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಟ್ಬೇಕಂತಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 27.
Look into it.
27, my lord, page number. Order 8.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list learned HCG
ಅಲ್ಲ,
please direct to
nomination
nomination ಯಾವತ್ತು? I will not give. Contesting na ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 24 ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 24
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಇವತ್ತೇ
12 ಗಂಟೆ
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ನಾಮಿನೇಷನ್
ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಈಗ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ
contesting I will not.
Anything
he can ask in the
ಎಲ್ಲ
by filing 70
voting rights you check.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಸಿಂಗ್ ಲಾಯರ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ, ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್. ವೈಲೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಬೈಲಾ, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ
ಹೋಲ್ಸೇಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಾಲಿಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು ಕಣ್ಣು ಮುಚ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಮೆಮೋ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಮೆಮೋ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 49.
ಯಾವ ಮೆಮೋ ಸರ್?
ಯಾವುದು? which is
ಬೈಲಾ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಬೈಲಾ? ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಬೈಲಾ ಸರ್? ಯಾವ ಮೆಮೋ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೆಮೋ?
ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಹಾಕಿ ಪುಟಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ ಬೈಲಾ ಪ್ರಕಾರ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 2E ಇದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ
not a member of the preferably a practicing lawyer or a trade unionist of standing or an official of the labor department. ಈಗ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಹೊಸಪೇಟ್ ಅವರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು? who is he?
He is the employee of the union.
Which union?
ಇದು KPTCL ಹೊಸಪೇಟ್.
Who is not a member of the union and preferably a practicing lawyer or so on. How do you say is member of the union?
My lord, page number 8 kindly see, my lord. ಅದೇ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ page number 8.
Page number
8, my lord. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ನಗರ ಹೊಸಪೇಟೆ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ಎಸ್ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್, ಚುನಾವಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿ, ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ ಅಭಿಯಂತಕರು ವಿ ಹೊಸಪೇಟೆ. ಇದು ನನಗ ನಾ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಹಿ ಗಿವ್ ಎ ರಿಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್ ಟು ಯೆಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ?
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 9 ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಾಯರ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಲಾಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಲಾಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
ಹಾ
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ,
ಮಾಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ನೀವು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸೆಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ನಾವು ಅಮೌಂಟ್
ಅದರಿಂದ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ನಾವು 25 ಮೆಂಬರ್.
ಅವರು ಈಗ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿ ರಿಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೌ a lawyer correctly. What is the problem now?
Problem earlier election officer was conducted the election.
What election did he conduct?
ಅದು ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಾಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
That's all wrong ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. He has done it, but he will take it over.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ kindly see my lord.
Whether it would vitiate the entire election.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
24 ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫೈ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? That is one ground. Next ground is only election.
Kindly see my page number 27. Kindly see my.
Yes.
Last paragraph 8/1/2025 typed copy 27 ಮೇಲೆ. ವೇತನ ಕಡಿತಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಸಂಘ ಕೋರಿರುವ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆವಿ ಪ್ರಾಣಿ ನೌಕರ ಸಂಘ ಸದಸ್ಯತ್ವವನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ನೌಕರ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಸ್ವ ಇಚ್ಛೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಜನವರಿ 25ರ ಮಾಯಿ ಒಟ್ಟು ವೇತನದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ದಿನ ವೇತನವನ್ನು ಸಮುದಾಯ ಭವನ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿಧಿಗೆ ದೇಣಿಗೆ ಕಡಿತಗೊಳಿಸಲು ನಿಗಮ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಿದೆ. There is no specific date, my lord. Annexure E kindly see 29. I will give a letter, my lord, 24/1/2025.
All of you want to contest?
ಹೌದು. 24/1/2025 ದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುರ್ಕೋರ್ ಅಂತ ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ಗೆ. ನಾಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್.
Where is the reason for disqualification?
Please annexure C, my lord. Page number 25, my lord.
ಕಾರಣ ಏನಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಗಳು ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿಧಿ ಪಾವತಿಸದೇ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಅವರು ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ
ಪಾವತಿಸುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಗತ್ಯ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು ಒದಗಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಪುನರ್ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು.
24/1 ನಾವು ಇದು ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಿನ ಡಿಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ?
24/1 24/1/12
ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
ಹೌದು.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Annexure C is passed on 10/2/2025, your lordship. ಇವ್ರು 24/1 ಮೊದಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
21/1 ಪೇಜ್ 29
10/2 ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Yes, your lordship.
10/2 ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾ, ಮುಂಚೆನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಪುನರ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 22ಕ್ಕೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
There must be some reason, your lordship. That's why they have
some reason ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಅವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಅಂತ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? After the calendar of events.
2/12/2000.
After the calendar of events ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Calendar events ಮೇಲೆ
because ಮರು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು.
37 ಪೇಜ್ 12/2/2000 8 ಜನರು ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋರಿ ಅಂತ.
37
ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಪಾವತಿಸಲು ಇಚ್ಛಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಕಾರಣ ತಾವು ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಬೇಕು ಎಂದು ಮಾಲೀಕರು ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಲಕ
ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
The petitioners are before this court seeking right to vote and to contest. The last date for filing of the nomination is today. The reason for disqualification is that they have not paid any they have not paid the building fund. The counsel for the petitioner submits that long before the onset of the calendar of events, the petitioners had indicated that the building fund be deducted from their salary. After the notification of the calendar of events also, the petitioners have indicated that it be deducted in the salary. The calendar of events itself notified that the petitioners would be disqualified, and if they produce certain documents, they would it would be reconsidered. The petitioners have submitted 2 representations. with regard to their, with regard to the deduction in the salary for the purpose of building fund. In that light, the petitioner's disqualification being the only ground of non-payment of building fund, I deem it appropriate to permit the petitioners to vote and contest in the peculiar facts of this case. The returning officer is at liberty to analyze if any other disqualification the petitioners incur while accepting their nominations, which all of which shall remain subject to the result of the petition.
Please. Can delay.
And delivery. Beke beku. Yes.
Please.
94, Saurabh Hegde.
KSRTC leave encashment, my lord. Just last week, my lord has passed some of the orders with respect to other petitioners, my lord.
Yenadu? Kodi.
Adu KSRTC leave encashment.
Covered?
Howdo?
Yar Prashant kare, get Prashant Usmani.
Lord, last at page number
Prashant Usmani get, serve-on-him come. Pass over.
27.
Learned Counsel Prashant Usmani is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List the matter on Monday, Act 27. List the matter on 3rd.
27.
Third, next.
95 AS party.
Order passed by the respond number 3 and section 103 of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Act. That's on the allegation that the petitioner, while working as the chief executive officer of the respondent bank, regarding misappropriation of funds,
inquiry.
64 inquiry, my lords may kindly come to page 64.
What is the result of the 64?
Result of it is held that the other officials, the clerk and the pygmy agent, are responsible for the alleged misappropriation. Now the property belonging to the petitioner alone is sought to be attached by virtue of the impugned order.
55 crores yaar misappropriate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Page 65 finding ಇದೆ
ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
I was working as a manager. Allegation against me is that I has failed to properly
2, 3 CGP, 4 emergent notice returnable by 10th. Yes.
May I sought for more?
No, sir.
The property belonging to the petitioner alone is sought to be attached. Though in the application,
55 crores.
Though in the application, they have sought for the attachment of the
list
property.
on 10th for consideration of interim prayer.
Please.
96 Vinay Kumar MSME.
Lords, this writ is filed seeking disqualification to respondent number 5.
Disqualified. Why?
Lords, his GST registration was cancelled on.
You should seek that, sir, first. Revocation of GST cancellation.
Yes,
Cancel revoke ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Revoke ಅವರದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Can't help. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respondent 1, 2, 3, 4. Emergent notice, the 5th respondent. Yes, next.
Lords, until then, some relief, my lords. The work order should not be issued.
No, sir. ನಿಮ್ದು GST ನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
My lords,
first ಅದನ್ನ revocation ಕೇಳಿ cancellation ನ.
My lords, the respondent number 5 GST is cancelled, my lords. See, I have referred this petition.
What is trying to say is that, my lords, the R5 GST is not there.
R5 GST registration is cancelled.
Before this court, calling in question, the work order issued, work order that is sought to be issued in favor of the 5th respondent. The learned counsel seeks to submit that the GST of the 5th respondent is itself cancelled and no work order can be issued in his favor. Therefore, subject to verification of the presence or absence of the registration under the GST, the work order shall remain, the respondents shall remain.
Already ಅವರಿಗೆ endorsement ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅದು as per checklist, my lords, page 76. ಚೆಕ್ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಏನೇ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
Subject to that verification, work order shall not be issued till the next date. List the matter on 3rd March. In the event the GST certificate of the respondent is in subsistence, the petition would be dismissed. Yes.
Please.
Next.
97 Madan Gowda and Patil.
Matter pertaining to selection to the post of assistant teacher, Your Lordship, in Moraji Desai Residential Schools, Your Lordship. The service weightage has not been extended to the petitioner, Your Lordship. Only, my lord, 1 year service extension has been extended. But since from 2006, he has worked continuously. He has worked in the Moraji Desai Residential Schools, Your Lordship.
Interim order.
Minimum.
What interim order?
Not to at least one post will be reserved for.
Which post?
So far as Kannada language teacher is concerned.
Which post ಇದೆ?
Nearly, my lord.
One. 1 is HCGP, 2 KPSR, VP what do we have?
Shivraj
Shivraj Badal idara.
Shivraj Mudol.
Council Shivraj Mudol is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. 1 and 3 Shivraj.
Please.
2 Shivraj Mudol. A post of Kannada language teacher in the subject recruitment shall be kept vacant, subject to the result, which would be subject to the result of the petition. Yes.
Let's
98, Santosh Birao.
My lord, possession notice is challenged, my lord. Issued by the respondent.
Eštide?
My lord, the petitioner's wife was taken the loan.
Eštide?
My lord, 41 lakh ide.
Yakan, you are not with your wife, is it?
My lord, there was an insurance policy which has been issued by the very respondent. Even I have produced the insurance policy at Annexure A.
No, somebody has died, is it?
My lord, wife of this petitioner has died. She has borrowed the loan, and that loan was secured through the insurance.
Learned emergent notice to the respondent returnable by 20th March. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of use. ಇದು ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರೆಗ್ನೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಈಗ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇಡಿ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ವಿಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ
99, Hirisham Patil.
My lords, in this matter, I appear for the petition, my lord. It's a petition filed for seeking parole, my lords. Only for the reason that one case is pending against me, my lords. My application has been terminated.
First time. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List on 4th.
Please.
Yes.
No, my lords, kindly on 27th.
4th parole kodake. Yes.
Serial number 100, my lord, I am appearing. My lord, 26 years of service, my lord, he has put in.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? Serial number?
100. My lord, they are now, my lord, refusing that, my lord, the pension will not be paid. My lord, after initially he was appointed as, my lord, the retire ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 96, my lord, he was appointed in the Karnataka University.
We'll see.
Then he was relieved on under 252B.
1 and 2 HCGP, Law University ಯಾರು?
KL Patil.
ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿನ ಅವರೇನಾ?
ಅವರೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ಸಮ್ ಕಾನ್ಫ್ಲಿಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅವರೊಳಗೆ ಕಾನ್ಫ್ಲಿಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಲಾ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಇವರು ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ಮಾಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ.
only formal actually, well they are relieved the yes.
Learned Council KL Patil 3, 4 Ramchandra Mali petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order ಏನಿದೆ?
Interim order, my lord, they are not even released, my lord, DCRG and other.
But by way of interim order ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
Yes. That they are not disputing that he is not a
Lord, serial number 49.
date may kindly be given. Covered by DC.
Mandamus is sought to pay the professional fees for the service rendered to the corporation.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎರಡನೇ petition ಇದು.
And both are not paying. Well, these were the batch of writ appeals that we got.
Emergent notice ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Bhushan Kulkarni.
Bhushan Kulkarni is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Secure instructions as to why writ petitions are to be filed for the relief for the relief as the respondent appears to have withheld the bills of the councils. Next.
May request for
list on 12th.
Please.
Yes.
Not to Karthik Manchari.
I'm for the petitioner in this case, my lord.
Serial number 103 may be taken up. Yes, madam.
Yes. Vikram sir is saying.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? Serial number?
103 and 102.
What is this?
Articles of charge have been challenged, madam, primarily on 4 grounds. One, I think, is covered by your lordship's recent judgment where there is a significant delay. 2, my lords, all 3 petitioners, there are 1 petitioner in 102, 2 petitioners in 103. all of them have admittedly superannuated. Articles of charge have been issued.
Incident date?
Incident date, my lords, in the second matter is between 2016 to 19. I think first matter also is a little more recent. Well, my learned friend, I think that I don't have that file with me right now. My learned friend could just clarify over there. Second matter, without doubt, I'll just point out. Second matter between petition number 1 is between 18/2/16 and 4/1/18. And petition number 2 is between 2016 and 19.
You serve on BS Compton, yeah, madam.
Not only that, but not just delay, there's also the admitted fact that all three petitioners have superannuated. So, recent Supreme Court judgment, as your lordships are aware, now.
One moment, sir. Learned Counsel BS Compte, ali KPTCL enne irtare Shivraj Mudhol idara. Learned Counsel KPTCL idiralla. Bescom KPTCL. Learned Counsel Shivraj Mudhol is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 and 2. Both these petitioners, the petitioners in both these cases have superannuated. Charge sheet is now issued for incidents that have taken place incidents that have taken place between 2016 to 2019. Therefore, in terms of the regulations, the learned senior counsel Vikram Holigol would submit that incidents that have happened 4 years prior to the issuance of the charge sheet, prior to the retirement, cannot become the subject matter of the charges to be framed to be charges against the petitioners. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. The respondents are at liberty to seek vacation of the order by appropriate application.
May I just request one interim order as prayed for, because they're withholding at pensionary benefit also. As grateful.
As interim order is prayed for till the next date of hearing. 102, 103.
Not 4?
But copy to be served.
Copy with a petitioner to serve set of papers on so and MLA Akpudi. Fourth, yes, next.
My lord.
Notice.
My lords, in this GST matter.
Already order is passed, my lord. Challenging super notice.
My lords, this GST.
One moment, sir.
Yes.
You have to challenge the order also. The petitioners are before this court calling in question a show cause notice dated 22/11/2024. The petition is preferred on 30th January 2025 and it is before the court today. The learned AGA produces an order that is passed pursuant to the show cause notice. Therefore, the petitioners will have to raise a challenge to the said order if they.
My lord, one submission, my lord. This demand is on the solatium received by the petitioner.
Whatever, sir. There is an order passed. You challenge it. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to file an IEA, my lord, in this matter?
However you want. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Next.
Oblige, my lord.
Gopal Krishna?
For the petitioner, my lord. For the petitioner, my lord. Regularization of services, my lord. Has been working with the respondent.
1 emergent notice, 2 HCGP. Yes.
Respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2.
Yes, Madam Lynn.
DCC Bank, my lord. B. Anand Shetty.
Lordship, serial number 106 appearing for petition, Lordship. For parole matter, Lordship. Second time, Lordship. This Honorable Court last date of hearing. Serial number 106, Lordship.
Covered by my next re-ending.
2008 salary.
2008 salary.
You want us to ಅವಾಗಿನ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಬ್ರು
Lordship's permissions.
Lordship's permissions.
My lords.
My lords.
With Lordship's permission. To the oversight, the memo has been moved before total for. Without my lord's acquisitions of the land, work order has been issued. Now the contractor, my lords, has started to initiate the work. We made a representation. My lords, also work order has been.
Serial number 106, network problem is the 106,
Two more petitions. Election matters. Kindly be connected. Two more matters idave. Naale that may be called along with that file. Of the same society. Serial number 1. Two more matters, my lords. Right. Election covered. Complete covered matters. ಯಾವುದಿದೆ? ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ಲ. Matters old ones. Will not take up any.
Serial number 106, Lordship.
Not preliminary hearing. Yes.
My lord.
Serial number 1.
I have completed the compliance, my lord.
My lord.
Yes, I have already completed in the office.
Let's see.
Yeah. Only rectification application, consider my application, annexure G, my lord.
We'll see, sir. ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅದು 2:30. ಇದೆಯಾ 160? ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord, 135, my lord. Auction sale notification I have challenged, my lord. 20 lakhs is the due, my lord. I have paid, my lord, already 20 lakhs.
Okay, not hungry?
Please.
Memo ಕೊಡ್ರಾ
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ. ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು?
Lordship, serial number 147. Court officer. Madam, court officer. Court officer. Court officer. Court officer. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ఎంత అడ్వర్టైజ్ అర్జెంట్ టైಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನಕಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ನನ್ನ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ Court officer.
Court officer. Court officer.
File ಕೊಡಿ.
Through after seeing the video, Manoj. If the video is self-explanatory, Manoj, because I don't think law is quite clear, Manoj. Can we permit us to show? Laptop will do. Manoj, Your Lordship may kindly take the statement of objections for a moment, Manoj. I'll just. Your Lordship may kindly take the statement of objections. I'll not go through the objections. Your Lordship may just take the index for a moment. The index of the statement of objection. Serial number 5, Manoj, of the index.
Yes.
I'll take Your Lordship directly to serial number 12, annex R11, Manoj.
Statement of objections.
Statement of objections.
Madam, statement of objections.
19th February.
Government ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll give one more copy to save the court's time.
ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
I understand the pressure of number of matters and.
Oh, but where is this? Nodi. Check it out. Yes.
Serial number 11 may be kindly seen, my lords. That is a prohibitory order issued under section 144, my lords. Pursuant to that, pictures of the designated location at the stage, photos, number of police personnel deployed, photos of 7 tractors carrying protesters entering through Belgavi, images of the government representative assuring the protesters the demands will be considered. These are all part of the thing which I'll show to your lordships, my lords. Then serial number 11, video of the ADGP requesting the petitioner, number 1, not to leave the designated place as the section 144 is imposed around Suvarna Vidhan Saudha area. Images of videos of police officer requesting the protest not to move from the designated areas. Serial number 18, my lords. Images and videos of the petitioners pelting stones and chappals on the police officers. Then, my lords, videos and images of protesters drinking alcohol and thereafter attacking the police officers. Videos of police officers requesting the protesters to go back, especially to the designated areas. Then, my lords, again, serial number 21, videos and images of protesters pelting stones and slippers on the police personnel and the ADGP police trying to control the police, control the situation. 22, my lords, protesters snatching the cap of the policeman and another protester snatching the lathi forcibly at the hands of the policeman and attempting to hit the police officer with the lathi. Then, my lords, images of the protester blocking the national highway, protesters trying to climb over the fence, destruction to public property and injuring the police personnel. These are all reflected. Your lordship may kindly see, my lord. Just play the photo. This is where the police personnel were.
That video, he is given the pen drive.
Pen drive. My lord, ultimately, my lord, here, my lord, the policemen protect us. When they have done, as per the court order, my lord, they are permitted to do peaceful in a designated area, my lord. When they take law into their own hands, come to the public road, national highway, my lord, not only they are trying to prevent. Here's the case, my lord, not small. I've seen the thing. It's virtually rocks being thrown at the police officers, my lord. And 28 police officers hit. Now, my lords, the question is, my lord, the least they do is the minimum. What the police are supposed to do is, as per the police manual, is lathi charge. That's the first step. That's the only step they have taken, in spite of 23 police personnel being injured, my lords. So therefore, my lords, if again an inquiry in a given situation, well, it will defeat the total morale of the police, my lords. If the question is, they comply with the order, obey, try and protect, then again the inquiry against them itself, my lords, for what? Yeah, no, in fact, even today, everywhere, my lords, any issue, first they'll come to 226 for under Article 19(1)(g), freedom of speech is interim order to.
That's what.
Even today morning, again in Mysore, my lords, protest to be held near a temple. Then again, protest will be held, my lords. Then police personnel will come. Then one inquiry.
No, it's not that only, you painted it very rosy, saying that there is nothing on the other side.
No, Your Lordship,
But,
Your Lordship, on the other side, Your Lordship
no,
may
it
see.
is videos versus videos.
No, on the other
So,
side, Your Lordship
you
may.
also produced,
No.
you also produced.
Your Lordship, yes, we are not denying that there is no lathi charge. I mean, we are not. Yes, we have. The question is, was it justified? Supreme Court judgment, and Supreme Court itself says you should do that. Tomorrow, if it goes above, my lord, then comes tear gas, then shooting in the air, then
That's step by step.
Step by step. So therefore, my lord, we are not saying that we are not done. That is in the course of duty. It is minimum we had to do. After the aggression, who are the aggressors, my lord? When an designated area is given for protesting a peaceful march, you can't come on, take law into your own course. Therefore, my lord, ultimately, my lord, we leave it to your lordship, my lord, ultimately it should not affect.
I know. See, morale would come down if I directly say something.
No,
But
that
if
my
there is
independent
some-
for my lord, there should be prima facie, my lord, I would go, this is the case, they should be dismissed with cause. The reason being this, my lord, your lordship, they gave an undertaking to your this court saying that they will not do it. They violated the interim order. They come and protest. In fact, there are videos, my lord. In fact, the ADGP was on the ground, on the thing, requesting. MLS ministers have gone on the stage and requested. Well, it is not that they.
ಸಂಜು ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಯುವರ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್.
Senior counsel will be presenting, my lord.
ಅವತ್ತೇ
The
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು
last
ಈಗ
occasion I have
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
produced, yes, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು may I make submissions if lordship permits. Lords, I will not take not more than 2 minutes.
Yes.
Lord, version of the policeman, I will not say that of the learned advocate general, of course. He will only say what the authorities have said. I deeply respect my learned friend's views, but my instructions are otherwise, my lords. 2 sentences I want to make for you. Number 1, we were given permission to protest at a particular place by this honorable court, and my lords, under the order imposing 144 itself. Initially, 144 order was imposed. They did not permit us to protest. We approached your lordship. Your lordship permitted us to protest. We were doing so. Then, my lords, after the honorable ministers came and received the representation, we were dispersing. It is at that point of time, my lord, this incident has happened. Number 1. Number 2, my lords, on factually to attribute to this very gathering that they were consuming liquors when particularly it consisted of members of the Legislative Assembly, Legislative Council and religious leaders, would be something, my lord, which they must desist from doing so, pelting stones and all. All the videographs, my lords, I have seen it, my lords, all the photographs I have seen, they all are post Lathi charge, assuming, my lord, that can be believed. They are all post Lathi charge. Lord, the law, Lord, on this point, 2 sentences, Lord, of the Honorable Supreme Court, I want to point out in Anita Thakur's case, Lord, in that compilation, as to how Lathi charge must be affected. Where is the compilation? But if Ms. Pooja can hand over that compilation, Lord, there are a number of judgments. Only one judgment I want to refer to, Lord. Anita Thakur versus Government of Kashmir, reported in 2016, part 15, SCC, page 525. That, lordships, get it at page 251 of the compilation. But the judgment starts from page 246, 45. But I would rely upon, Lord, paragraph 15 at page 251. Lordships, get that. ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. My lords, get that note. Ask him. Huh? Sanjeev, this Wi-Fi is not. ಇದನ್ನೇ ನೋಡು ಅದಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸಂಜೀವ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ I'm sorry, Lord. I'm sorry, Lord. Para 250.
Yes.
But para 215 presupposes, Lord, there must be an unlawful assembly. Secondly, they must secure the, Lord, presence of the executive magistrate. And, Lord, there must be announcement to disburse, and that announcement be in a manner where every person must be in a position to hear it. Thereafter, Lord, force is required. The reason is this, Lord. The police people are armed with the powers of not only to issue lathi charge, but also, Lord, open fire. The police manual 1180 provides a procedure, and this procedure is something, Lord, which requires to be scrupulously followed. Lord, I'll put it across in that. It requires to be scrupulously followed. In their statement of objections, there is complete silence about these aspects. Number one, Lord, did the station house officer at that point of time make an announcement for the parties to disburse? Number two, did they make provision for securing the presence of a district magistrate? But this is very important, my lord. The code or the law, my lord, did not want to empower the police people to use the force. Therefore, an effort should be made to secure the presence of executive magistrate. And in this case, my lord, having regard to the fact that session was on, but I do not foresee the absence of executive magistrate. Number three, my lords, is after declaring of unlawful assembly, only if the crowd does not disperse, necessary police force should be used. Lord, it is not in dispute. Two aspects, lordships may kindly see. It is not in dispute that lathi charge did take place. Secondly, Lord, it is not even in dispute that number of persons have been injured and injured grievously. Lord, Anita Thakur's case, Lord, encapsulates the entire law. And, Lord, there is a division bench judgment of this honorable court. Also, Lord, laying emphasis on rule 1180. May I request lordships to kindly see page, Lord, 268. 269 right side, is that 268 left hand side?
Yes.
Para 11 of the judgment.
Allah, yaudu? Allah, page 2, internal page 2752.
The state of Karnataka was Padmanabh.
Correct.
Para 11 maybe.
Lords, page, internal page 2752 only. Lords, may kindly see. Permit me to read from the sentence, Lord. It starts from, this is not in any way conflicting with section 129 of CRPC. Subclause 2 of clause 1180 is relevant, as it lays down that an unlawful assembly may be ordered to be dispersed by a magistrate or an officer in charge of a police station, and in so order, it is the duty of the members of the unlawful assembly to dispense. If they do not, force may be used to disperse them. Any police officer may, without warrant, arrest the members of the unlawful assembly and thus disperse the assembly. It then proceeds to lay down certain guidelines which require to be carefully remembered by the police. The police must invariably make it a point to secure the presence of a magistrate when breach of peace necessitating the use of force is anticipated. Where an actual situation arises and a magistrate is present at the spot, he should be in complete charge of the situation, and he has in all the necessary legal powers to order any police officers to assist him in handling the situation. Then, thus, when the magistrate is present, the officer in command of the police will act as ordered. But when he is alone and acting on his own authority, he shall understand distinctively that no firing of any kind shall be commenced until, in this case, it is lathi charge, not until some overt act of violence is commenced by the rioters. After the magistrate has decided on the kind of force to be used, the officer in charge of the police is solely responsible for deciding the exact amount of force to be used, the manner of using it, and settling of the details of the operations connected with the use of the force. The police officer should, of course, bear in mind the principle that no more force than is necessary should be used. The magistrate shall communicate his orders as general rule to the police officers in command. Then, Lord, kindly permit me to read the last sentence, bro. The officers commanding police parties will, on every occasion, when employed in the suppression of a riot or enforcement of the law, ensure the fullest warning of feasible given to the mob in a clear and distinct manner before any order is given to use tear gas or lathis or firearms, and use the most effectual means to explain beforehand to the people opposed to them that if they do not disperse within the specified period, fire and live ammunition will be opened on them. Such warning, when conveyed, must be capable of being heard by the riotous mob. If after being warned, the mob refuses to disperse, the order may be fire may be given. So and so, Lord, the other aspects are detailed. Therefore, Lord, it is absolutely necessary that this principle is followed. In this case, Lord, the statement of objection is conspicuously absent about these aspects of the matter. It is this heart, Lord, where the right to, Lord, use force is actually vested with the executive magistrate. And in the absence of executive magistrate, the police officer should do so. The executive officer's effort should be made to obtain the presence of the executive magistrate. I will not repeat that. And there are two versions. We also have presented a pen drive before your lordships after complying with section 65B. That your video present government. It only says post lathi charge.
Incorrect, Malad. I deny that.
Let me complete, sir. Let me complete. Namma video, right from the beginning, Malords, of the protest till the end, Malords, that video records the whole thing. Therefore, Malords, one version as against another version, it would be a case particularly having regard to the fact that the senior police officers are involved in this. An impartial, independent investigation or an inquiry will bear out the truth, Malord, in order to protect the most cherished rights, Malord, available to the citizens under Article 19.1 and 19.1. There are a number of judgments, Malord, Ram Leela Maidan, Anuradha Basin, and Soumya Reddy's case. In all these cases, in fact, they went to the extent of quashing 144, wherein, Malord, protest they consider is a fundamental right, and that cannot be curbed in this manner by resorting to lathi charge. My respectful submission, lordships, is that. Just check that. Check.
Page 20, para 41.
I don't know, Malad, whether lordships heard my submission, but there was some network.
Let him complete, Malad.
You repeat, sir.
I am sorry, Malad. There is some issue, Malad. The court is log out.
Technical glitch. Yes.
Yes, Malad. I was submitting before your lordships, Malad, that this most cherished right under Article 19.1 has always been protected by your lordships in exercise of 226 or under Article 32. It is a lopsided fight between us protesters and an armed police personnel. Lordships may always keep that in mind. We are not equals. They have all the authority to disperse. In such lopsided situation, unless it is shown that they scrupulously comply with those conditions, presence of executive magistrate, warning, and only if required that has to be done, that would not be a case. Our version versus their version is there today, but that is something, and I have repeated that. Therefore, an impartial and independent investigation will bring out the truth, and more than anything else, that the right to protest requires to be saved. I'll only put it across.
Yes, please finish.
The 144 was imposed, Malod, on 27/11 itself, Malod, much prior. And on the very same day, it was announced by the Additional Director of General Police in front of everybody. 144 has been informed. Has been imposed. Page 20, para 41, Malod. Who said, my learned friend said that none of the averments has been stated and reference to rule 1180 has not been made. Can I request, Malod? Para 41.
I am there.
That despite violations of the orders of this court, which directed the protester to protest peacefully in a designated place, the police tried to peacefully control the situation throughout and did not use force against the protest in the interest of general public. This was in spite of protesters blocking the national highway, leading to the discomfort and nuisance of the commuters. It is submitted even after specific warning to the mob. Situation was uncontrollable, and therefore the police started using minimum force to prevent further deterioration of law and order. It is only after usage of minimum force the police was able to maintain the law and order, which has been disturbed by the mob that forcibly entered the national highway with the aim of causing chaos and marching into the premises of Suvarna Vidhan Soda. It is humbly submitted. It is the duty of the police officer as per Rule 1180 of the Karnataka Police Manual to dispose mob and unlawful assemblies. It is noted that as so and so force may be used to so and so, so and so, so and so. Then the last sentence, it is submitted the facts in such case, police specifically informed and requested the protesters to return back to the designated place only after the protesters tried to jump over the fence of the Suvarna Karnataka and started throwing stones, chappals at the police officer. Police officers had no choice but to use mild force to deter the protesters from entering so and so and causing harmful. This has result of stone pelting by violent mob. 23 police staff were injured, 3 police vehicles, 7 KSRTs were damaged. Images of police officers and distracted police property is marked as Annexure R24. That despite the effort made by the police department to facilitate the protest and prevent violence, the protest displayed aggression, willfully disobeying the directions given by this honorable court. That is pertinent to note that the incident took place only because the protester went rogue, harming public life and property, left the designated place in which they were supposed to protest peacefully in accordance with the orders of this court. Therefore, my lord, ultimately, my lord, your lordship, we can see the date and time which we have given and the sequence, my lord. Videos are not selective, my lord. We have we are given only given that.
He is given the index also.
Index also, my lord, pointing out which time what it is. My lord, in fact, my lord, it's not the case, my lord. Where right is being protected. Tomorrow, everybody gets onto the road and streets and starts protesting, my lord.
It's not that they can't protest or
not on the road, my lord.
You can't protect the law and order situation. But there's a procedure.
Correct. We have followed the procedure, my lord. No, and one other thing, my lord. Here, my lord, now permissions and order. Now it's become a habit to protest on the road, my lord. Then it becomes a law and order problem. Designated area is not a problem because, my lord, even today, my lord, giving an example, everybody says that we have a right to protest even on the road. My lord, protest is in a peaceful to put across a point, my lord. They can't come on the road, create problem.
No, you were given the designated area.
Yes.
You are protesting in the designated area.
No way. No, not.
I'm sorry.
Initially, yes. Initially, yes. No doubt about it.
Initially, when everything began, they were protesting in the designated
area.
No
doubt about it.
There is no doubt about it.
No doubt about it. I mean,
it is not that. It is not that right from the outset they were outside.
No. That is not our case also. That is not our case also, my lords. I mean, facts are facts. We should not.
So, why did they come out of the designated area?
My lords,
we were dispersing.
I'll tell. No. There's a video showing few people making announcement. I don't want to name them. Making announcement. First, the lawyers will lead the march. Then the rest of the people. I'll just point. Your lordship may kindly see.
All right. We'll see that.
That's only one sentence.
Just see one video. Why is the question, my lords?
I will see. You ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಒಂದು video.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? Why? ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Point out, my lords, as the lordship pointed out, why did they move to is because an announcement was made to the huge crowd. Let's go to the because
that's all right. I will see.
I just want.
I must only.
Then if I start saying here,
no, I don't want
videos also.
Only one sentence I want to make. Lords, it is not that for the first time this protest took place. 3 years ago, Lords, when I was the Advocate General, I am aware, same set of people were there. At that point of time, Lord, I must bring to Lordship's notice, these very protesters were asked to come inside Vidhan Soda. Honorable Chief Minister met them, received their representations, but assured them of something and went back. It is not that first time. No, I am only bringing to Lordship's notice that these people are not unruly, they are consuming liquor, etc. This kind of statement should not be made. It is not that they are very responsible people.
The petitioner is supposed to be a Swami.
Not petitioner.
If you tell he's consuming liquor,
no.
Others in the crowd.
Naturally, Manoj, I mean, and I'm not saying that the people who are the petitioners or who have usually that is what the whole problem. Petitioners will not be there, my lord. The people who actually do it are somebody else to control that mob, my lord.
No, even what the unruly behavior is not by the petitioner or somebody
My
else.
lord,
It is by somebody else.
my lord, that's not our case at all, my lord. The question is
Alleged unruly behavior.
the unruly behavior, no, nothing against the petition. The question is, my lord, is there a mob on the highway? Is there pelting of stones? And the question is the petitioners injured? No, they're not there because they're not injured. My lord, the question is,
I will see.
none of the petitioners
The
or their
only thing I'll say, my lords,
supporters.
is to, in response to the learned advocate general, dissent is the essence of democracy, my lord. So long as you respect dissent.
Not 3 years back, my lord.
We had respected that time also. We had respect. Anyway, I'll leave it to you.
So
on the lighter side, my lord.
yes, yes.
I'll leave it
So
at
that's
that.
what happens when a lively AG appears. Can't help.
My lords,
Yes,
small
madam.
submission, my lords. At the page number 21 in the statement of objections produced by the learned
21.
counsel. Yes, my lord. There, it states that this was in spite of the protesters blocking the national highway, leading to discomfort and nuisance to commuters. Kindly turn to the page number 100, my lords. They themselves have produced the photographs who are blocking the highway and who have taken their vehicles.
Say barricades were put by
Not
them.
barricades, my lord. They are all the vehicles. They are police vehicles, police buses, my lord. They are just parked in the middle of the national highway, and they are blocking our way. And there is a commutants, my lord. There is a transportation traffic. It's causing discomfort only by them, and our vehicles are not there. And regarding the consuming of the liquor, my lord,
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ ಅಮ್ಮ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಮ್ಮ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
consuming of the liquor, my lord, those two people, those which they have produced the video,
ಇರ್ಲಿ
those
ಬಿಡಿ
two
ಅಮ್ಮ
people have not known any kind of.
All right. Yes.
I think what's in a lighter when Pooja is both a witness in this incident as well as a lawyer.
I'm the witness.
It's all right. Yes. Let's heard reserved. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel, Prabling Navatgi, along with Srimati Pooja Saudati, the learned advocate general, along with additional advocate general S.N. Gangadhar and AAG. Judgment reserved. Yes.
Just one judgment, my lord. Blocking of public places should not be permitted. Other two judgments we also rely upon, my lord, para 11 and para 19.
Amit Sain, adu kottidare ivaru. Yes. That's there in the
Anyway,
list
they
of
have not shared the
authorities.
compilation. So therefore, my lord, they can't protest by.
Yes.
Grateful.
Grateful much.
Next ಏನಿದೆ 4 PM ಯಾವಾಗ ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಸಿಟಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ AG is there for that also. The other matter you are there? No other. No, ಅದರಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes.
276C.
276. And already accused number one, in respect of accused number one, my lord, this honorable court has already quashed the proceeding. I have already filed the memo.
Who are all these accused?
Accused number.
Same accused number 2.
Yes.
Page?
I have filed a memo for production.
Pudi.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ already file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಯಾವುದು ಪೇಪರ್ ಇರಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಮೆಮೊ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾಲ್ಕು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ದೇನಾ? All 4 matters.
One, the first ಅಲ್ಲಿ difference is first one is the same 102430.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್, ಈಗ 102430.
Yes, ma'am. Here in this accused number 1, the same.
Accused number 2.
He is accused number 1.
Who is accused number 1?
Accused number 2, that's already questioned.
ಆಯ್ತು, accused number 1. ಆಮೇಲೆ
10.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ
102436.
What, Prashant?
Different proceedings, accused number 1, CC 710 ಅಂತ. But
ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ, but the amount is less than 10,000.
That's ಎಲ್ಲ amount is less than 10,000.
Yes, only one, the last one.
Tirumalesh sir is not there.
My lords, I appear for the respondent, my lords.
Madam, accused number 2 have already quashed it. Same reason.
My lords, we are seeking instructions from the department, my lords. We had sent the petition copy and the last occasion only, my lords. We haven't received any instruction from the department, my lords. And also senior is not in town, my lords. So it may be taken on Friday, my lords.
No. Yes. If you already passed an order quay accused number 2, the same would inure to the benefit of accused number 1. ಒಂದೇ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಈ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ. ಐಡೆಂಟಿಕಲ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಡೋಂಟ್.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ 102435.
ಅದೊಂದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ 693.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇದೆ, ಯಾವುದು? 102435.
24 ಇದೆ 2435 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಸಿಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 693.
ಸೇಮಾ?
693 ಸೇಮ್.
ಆಮೇಲೆ 102436.
102436, my lord.
That must be his son.
CC 710 different.
But dealing so and so in ಇದು 10243024 and 102435 of 24.
Yes.
We'll dealing the 2 and dispose the 2, madam.
Please.
My lords, it may be taken on Friday, my lords.
The other 2 we will take on Friday. Yes. This court, if there is anything you make a mention, we will do it. Yes.
My lords, senior is not in town, my lords. Or else tomorrow it may be taken. My lords, tomorrow it may be taken, my lords.
List this. Barley bidi sumne cover.
27.
Engo nanata, it should be before me only.
Yes.
List the matter on
27.
7th March. Yes.
Much obliged.
Yes, next.
17, Shuraj.
With your lordship, kind permission.
Serial
number 114.
Serial number
114.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು.
ಯಾಕೆ
ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಹೌದು.
Not serial number 115.
Wait. ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. Yes.
Serial number 115.
We'll post it on 14th, madam.
14. Okay.
Yes.
Oblige.
Not serial number.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ನೋ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೋಷನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು.
Then I'll post it on 3rd.
3rd?
Yes.
Please me.
Yes. 3rd at 4 p.m.
Further hearing.
Yes.
Please. Great.
Serial number 115 minutes. This is for interim prayer.
Interim prayer ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. What is the prayer, sir?
Notes, the respond number 2 is constructing a public toilet before my property, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಟಾಯ್ಲೆಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ
My lords,
ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್
see, my
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
lords.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. Who has to do it now?
Now the PDO is
Video is. has
Panchayat
appeared,
Development Officer R2.
Notes, may I see on page
One
number
minute.
2, my lords.
The grievance of the petitioner is that the second respondent is constructing a public toilet in the land belonging to the petitioner or adjacent to the land belonging to the petitioner without knowledge of the petitioner. Therefore, the learned AGA through the second respondent to secure a status report by conduct of an inspection till such time construction of the said toilet be stopped.
On the second page, my lords, the open defecation is happening.
So and so be stopped till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 9th March. Yes.
17, Shivraj P. Mudho.
Office objection regarding my lord, the memo was not served. My lord, I served and I will file my lord acknowledgement for him served.
2013.
ಇಲ್ಲ, memo ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ my lord. I have
Your
got it.
lordships, I have received the copy.
And my lord, on
May I?
Office objections, que the memo stands. The learned counsel submits the memo, copy has been served, which is the only objection que the memo. Therefore, the objections que the memo be deleted. Yes.
Please.
Next week.
Please.
Your lordships, urgent.
ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನು ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ. Yes.
118, Ganapati Ambhat, A.S. Patil.
My lords, I appear for the respond number 3 in this matter.
Please. Worship, in this case.
2 weeks to do the
No,
needful.
no, the respond number 3 informed me that already they have withdrawn their decision to install mobile tower, my lord.
Matter pertains to installation of mobile tower, my lords. We are withdrawing the proposal of installing the mobile tower.
Then I'll record that and close it.
Please, my lords, please, my lords.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the third respondent would submit that they have dropped the proposal of installing a mobile tower on the house of the petitioner.
Land of the second
On the
respondent.
land of the second respondent. Therefore, the grievance of the petitioner who had objected to said installation does not survive for any further consideration. The petition is thus disposed.
Grateful, my lords.
19, Arjan, 120, Padmaja S. Tadpatri.
Lords, I have filed the NOC Wakalat, my lords. Kotesh V. Hubballi.
Early hearing.
My lords, since the petitioner is 92 years old, he is in his December days, my lords.
December days.
In his.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಜನವರಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಅಂತ. ಹೇಳಿ.
The matter requires urgent hearing, my lords.
What is the matter? Tell me, sir.
Respondent number 2, 1 has unclaimed the notice, my lords. My lords, in this, the DC has passed the order without jurisdiction, my lords.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
The petitioner herein has approached the assistant commissioner.
Senior citizens.
Invoking under section 23 of
All right.
the act, my lords,
All
and against which the son has appealed before DC, my lords. DC.
Not maintainable.
Not,
Next. Yes.
and that is the very crux.
Is what is challenged now?
Yes, my lord. Yes,
What is the order by the DC?
Order he has reversed, my lords. Yes.
DC has reversed.
Yes, yes, my lords.
All right. Assistant commissioner ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು?
Assistant commissioner has set aside has revoked the gift deed, my lords. At annexure.
First respondent ಯಾರು?
Son, my lords.
Is he served?
Unclaimed. He has unclaimed the note. Yes.
Really, my lords. Before the assistant commissioner, may I page 171, page 71 from. ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಹಾಗೂ ಉಳಿದ ಮನೆ ಖಾಲಿ ಜಾಗ ಶ್ರೀ ಅದೋನಿ ಪ್ರಹ್ಲಾದ್ ರಾವ್ ತಂದೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಅದೋನಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣರಾವ್ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ page 71, my lords, the operative portion.
The order by the assistant commissioner is at page 71.
Change the mutation entry.
Mutation ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. That is also not permissible.
ಅದು illegal, ಇದು illegal.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ set aside that portion and granted, my lords, 10,000 maintenance.
The
maintenance ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
deputy
ಈಗ.
commissioner basically do not have
Even
any.
assistant commissioner did not have the jurisdiction to do so. Justice Suraj Saib order there.
Lords, I seek for adjournment. my lords. I'll read through that judgment.
Please do it, sir.
Please.
See, Assistant Commissioner has no jurisdiction to direct change of mutation entries. All right. Deputy Commissioner has no jurisdiction to entertain the appeal. ಎರಡು ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬರ್ಕೋತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಗಾಳಿಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ.
Yes.
Yes. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. List. After 10 days?
Yes, my lords.
January ಬರಬಾರ್ದು, ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ಲೇ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes.
Yes.
121 SK ಕಾಯಕ್ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ 5th March ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ 120 ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ವೇಟ್
120
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಕರೆದಾಗ 123 ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಈಗ 123 ಗಣಪತಿ ಭಟ್
Deputy Commissioner, insofar as hand over the small portion of the property on the ground that humanity, because in the 2009 itself, the
office
petitioner,
objections overruled. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List after 10 days.
kindly one fix one date, madam. March 2nd week. Otherwise,
ಎಲ್ಲ
please.
ಮಾಡಿದೇನ್ ಬಿಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
Much of-
ಬಂದವರು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
124 ಅನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ है
List on 12th March, 13th March ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
124 ಅನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್
2 weeks to do the needful. Interim order, if any, will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
125 ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಅಹಮದ್
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Parola.
mother has requested.
1 minute.
Mother has requested not to release her son.
Mother has requested.
Mother ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಇದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And the MLOTs
Oh, you are not cordial with your mother.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಇದೆ.
The learned AGA on instructions and obtaining of a report would submit that the mother has communicated with a signature that her son should not be released. The present petition is preferred by the mother with no signature on the application. Therefore, list this matter on next Tuesday. Yes.
Obliged so much.
Yes. 120? 126 to 133, ella 5th March.
I appear on job respond 1.
133.
129.
29.
Appear.
Registry to print the name of
Mallikarjun Shiv Keri.
so and so
Respond over
appearing
1.
for the first respondent.
Please.
Sir. List on 5th March. Next.
Please.
134 ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್ ಬಿಹಳ್ಳಿ
Office objections in. Pudi. Office objections overruled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. AGA 6. Emergent notice for consideration of interim prayer. List the matter on 9th March in the fresh matters list. Next. Sorry, 9th and 8th March.
135 ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಪಾಟೀಲ್
The office objection is, my lord.
Office objections overruled. Yes, sir.
Please, my lord. My lord,
SARFAESI proceedings.
auction, please, my
Auction
lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
My lord, 20 lakhs, 80,000 is, 85,000 is the due, my lord. Earlier, my lord, it is 41 lakhs, my lord. I have paid the amount, my lord. And,
After the notice pay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
please,
ಈಗ you pay another 10 lakhs.
please, my
4
lord.
weeks,
I-
4 weeks.
Please.
4 weeks, 10 lakhs done ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an auction notice.
May I submit?
Huh?
5 lakhs is quoted, my lord. I have.
I'll give you
Tumba
4 weeks time, 8 weeks time total. So on 30, no, auction notification dated 30th January 2025. There shall be an interim order of stay of the auction notification, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 10 lakhs in the following manner: 5 lakhs in the first 4 weeks, within 4 weeks from today, and 5 lakhs within 4 weeks thereafter. in the event the petitioner would not deposit the amount in the first chunk, the interim order would stand automatically vacated. The bank will be at liberty to take necessary steps in accordance with law. Please, yes, next.
136 Shivrasi Bellaki.
Disposed of matter.
Extension of time.
This was a petition filed seeking for completion of the allotment of site.
Not my disposal.
No, 2015.
Oh, 15 though. Yes, sir.
But in 2021, my lord, similar extension was made with respect to one of the petitioner. But this was, my lord, these petitioners were part of special task force for nabbing Veerappan. My lord, awards were, my lord,
identical extension ellide.
My lord, order at 21/8/2020. 27/8/2021.
Page.
But I have not produced.
Produce it then.
But it's the order sheet.
Idralidya.
Idrally extension agide. It was
Sir,
disposed.
2015 ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರೋದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಓ ಸರ್
Once it was extended with respect to
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಬೇರೆ petitioner extension ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. This is petition number 2 now.
Petition number 2 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆಯವರು
We are
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
seeking extension after 10 years, my lords. We will file.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ
formal
objection
objection.
ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? ಹಾಕಿ.
Because, my lords,
Learned counsel for the respondent seeks a week's time to file statement of objections as the extension is sought after 10 years.
Please.
Objections, if any, by the 17th of March.
Please.
List on 17th. Next.
137 Anand Ashtikar. B. Muhammad Ali.
Office noted item number 5 and 6, my lords. I have filed an application seeking initial.
Whatever. List next week. Yes.
138 KL Patil.
Correction of judgment.
Please,
In
ma'am.
correction.
No, actually, there are 3 properties involved in this writ petition, my lords. At page number 3 of the autograph, my lords. But wherein in page number 7, my lords, it was typed as a different property and different place, my lords.
ಏನ್ correction ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು sir?
Page number 3, my lords, there are 3 properties, my lords. Three prayers, 3 properties and 3 mutation entries. Whereas, my lords, in page number 7, it is.
Page number 7.
7, second order, my lords. Second portion of the order.
All the revenue records, Ada.
All the revenue records, independent.
Respect of survey number 373/2.
Please, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕೀಗ?
It should be in respect of survey number 250/2 of Itigi village, my lords. And 251/2 of.
Section ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
ಹೇಳಿದಿರಿ.
ಹೇಳಿದಿರಿ. Yes, no objection ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಅಲಿ.
ನಮಗೆ ಇದು ಕಾಪಿನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ WP ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. I cannot submit.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ.
I cannot submit anything.
ನೋಡಿ ಅದು.
Maybe.
ಅಲೋಡ.
No, it will be taken. The date may be given.
Third.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಮ್ಮದ order.
ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಬೇರೆ ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
26, 27th or 28th.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ 27th.
Next.
27th, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು 27.
139
28 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Please, my lord.
20. Sangram.
Yes.
A week's time to do the needful.
My lord, it is, I have already.
Learned counsel submits needful has been done. Office to verify. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Central
next.
Central ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ.
It seems that Muller's Girish Hulimani is appearing. Central GST ಇದೆ.
ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
Girish Hulimani.
Learned counsel Girish Hulimani is directed to accept notice for the respondents. First all respondents. All the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Yes, next.
Lord, one submission, my lord, serial number 114. It has been taken as part 3rd and kept on 3rd of March, my lord. On behalf of respondents, I have to file objections. Instead of 3rd on 10th, my lord.
All right, 10th. Allah, there are no confidence motion.
Illa, already there are certain.
You respondent ke alva?
Respondents. So I have to file.
Right, 10th. You inform the other respondents counsel. Yes.
140 Prashant S. Osmani. Gopal V. Patil.
Lords, the petitioner, my lords,
Vacating the interim order.
It is only for the reply for the interim order.
Huh?
My lords, now what has happened? There is an interim order, but during the.
Ur ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ interim order vacate ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಅವರೇ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವರ ಹತ್ರನೇ vacate ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
No, my lords, what has happened? They have not permitted me to, my lords, discharge my duties. From,
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಅಂತ.
please.
ಮತ್ತೆ you will have the same person now. Get it vacated.
Period already ended, your lordship.
Third hakla?
Term of employment already ended on.
Third hakla.
No, my lords, my difficulty is now they are not allowing me to discharge my duties. They have, my lords,
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ sir?
not permitted me to.
Even the petitioner has continued for 3 months.
Lords, this is regarding, my lords,
As
I
per
was
the
working as a,
resolution,
my lords,
The matter.
my lords, I was working as an environmental engineer in KIMS. Their consent for operation order, my lord, says that they have to have a environmental engineer. That is one of the conditions for consent for operation. Lords, I have been here from November 2021. I have been continuously, my lords, working. My period was, my lords, being on temporary basis. Now they have passed an order next day asking me not to come to the duty.
Stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ
Stay agide. After stay in
That is only-
February 2020, my lords, they are not permitting me to sign the register and not, my lords, permitting me to discharge the duties of environment engineer.
The coordinate bench of this court on 1/10/2024 had passed the following order. Interim order as prayed for was granted.
Lordship, that
Learned
is-
counsel Prashant Hosmani submits that the respondents are not permitting to sign the register on the ground that they have preferred an application seeking vacation of the interim order. If the respondents would not permit the petitioner to sign the register, it would on the face of it become contrary to the order passed by this court. The application for vacating the interim order would be heard only if would be heard at a later date. In the event the respondents would not comply with the order so and so, it would the court would be constrained to observe the act of the respondent as contempt of the court.
Lordship, there is no such sanction post in the.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, stay ಇದೆ.
Stay is only for reply for the notice, your lordship, not for
Whatever.
the post.
Whatever, sir. Yes.
Please.
KIMS ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. Yes.
If they don't have that post, my lord, that consent for operation will be withdrawn by the PCB. They'll have to close down, my lords, if that is
No,
the
your
case.
Yes,
lordship.
yes.
There is no sanction post at all.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಈಗ ಮಾಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದು ಸಾಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
That's in serial number
file.
141. I undertake to file wakalat for respondent number
ಯಾವ್ದು
6.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು?
141.
141 ಇದೆ ಇದಿರೋದು.
Respondent number 6. I
17
undertake.
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರದೇನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇದಲ್ವಾ? ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗ?
I undertake to file wakalat for R6.
Gayatri SR and register to delete the name of so and so is appearing for 6th respondent and print the name of Gayatri SR is appearing for the 6th respondent. File ಮಾಡಿ print ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Yes.
142 Shivasa Hegde.
Lord.
Huh?
I'm filing wakalat for my lords R6. Against
Senate
whom, my lords?
counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the 6th respondent. Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order is. It is there, but not so effective.
Not
It is-
effective. You not an effective interim order is it?
No, my lords. See, my lords, grant in aid, which my lord was, my lords,
ಏನು
extended
ಉಪಯೋಗ ಇಲ್ಲ interim order ಅಂತಾರೆ. ತಾಳಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡೋಣ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Lord. In selection or my lords. Grant in,
Correct. ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿದ?
ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ. Grant in aid, my lord. School teacher, my lord.
Oh, yes, yes. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Lord.
ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್.
Lord. May I request on
objection.
27th, my lord.
A week's time is granted to file statement of objections.
Meantime,
Already two
government is
times,
also, my lords,
two times
necessary.
time is sought for state,
Immediately after the filing of the statement of objections. Next.
time is sought
No
more
problem.
than 2 times.
Yes, subject to.
I'll file wakala.
Please.
143 Algoda S. Patil.
Matter pertaining to selection to the post of assistant teacher in social science, your lordship, Moraji Desai Residential Schools, my lord. In revised selection list, my lord, name of the petition was updated at serial number 37 in group B, 2B, your lordship. So far as the additional selection list is concerned.
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ dispensation legible typed copy ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ?
Please, I will.
1 week.
Please.
A week's time is granted to do the needful.
Interim order is concerned.
Seriously?
One
Week's
post,
time is granted ಅಂತ ತಕ್ಷಣ interim order ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? What interim order?
one post may kindly be reserved, my lord. What had happened is, your lordship, in additional selection list,
One post.
the entire reservation at 2B has been cut off list alle
ಈಗ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. cut off list ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Post there shall be an interim order as prayed for only if the selection process is not completed as on today. In the event it stands completed, it shall be subject to the result of the petition. The interim order would take effect only after compliance with the office objections. Yes. Next.
144, Antishis Hiraman.
Petitioner, my lords.
Speak
Lords, it
for-
may kindly be taken on Friday, my lords.
I seek 2 weeks time to file my statement of objections, my lords.
My lords, it is the second time, my lords. Senior counsel has been engaged, my lords. He's held up in, he will come and argue the matter on Friday, my lords.
Waqf the
Bankapur, my lord.
list on fourth. Objections, if any, by then. Next.
Please.
2 weeks time, lords, to file my statement.
Avat keli.
Need
It's the
some.
second time, my lords, they are.
Parole.
Please.
Avat keli.
Please.
145, Abhinandan Hiraman.
Sir, filed application for amendment, my lords. It has not been put up.
An amendment, sir.
My lords, during the pendency of the writ petition, my lords, the government has passed an order. The Anganwadi worker recruitment, my lords. Before your lordships it was heard, my lords. Now by
That will have to make it subject to the result of the petition. Appoint agogidaralla.
Ade. Already there is an order, my lords, with respect to that point. But during the pendency your order pass madara, that has been challenged now.
For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application seeking amendment to the petition, the application for amendment stands allowed. 145 ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು?
Please.
Petition ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Ade put up agilla, my lords.
Put up ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Put up agilla, but there is an IA, my lords, all.
Put up ಆಗದೆ ಆರ್ಡರಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. List on third. Registry to put up the application so filed by the petitioner seeking amendment. Next.
47, Prasanna Kumar P.
Extension of parole 60 days. ವಾಪಸ್ ಗೋಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದಾರಾ? Learned AGA to secure instructions with regard to the petitioner returning back to the goal as he has sought 60 more days of extension of parole. Yes, next.
146 minute.
146 covered ಅಂತ dispose ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ.
Covered.
Disposed.
Matter might not be listed because there were 3 other writ petitions of the same society.
Our-
And those were connected and those files were called for.
ಅದನ್ನು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಕರೆದಿದೆ.
Please.
ಬಟ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 57 ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅಣ್ಣಾಜಿ ಬಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಅನಿಲ್ ಅದೊಂದು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾರಿ ಔಟ್. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಆ ಮೂರು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
148, Saurabh Sandu, Girish Kulmani.
Lords, SARFAESI matter sought for extension of time. Interim order was granted, lords, 4 weeks time was granted. I have not been able to deposit any amount. It is a dwelling house, my lords. 9 lakhs is the housing loan amount.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿತ್ತು?
50% was directed to be deposited by virtue of the.
That is 31/12/24.
I have not been able to deposit, will not.
Will vacate the interim order. You
He is
seek
in a
its
serious
restoration.
financial crunch. On occasion, my lords, another 4 weeks time may be granted, making
Yeah,
it.
this is the problem. If we don't stay,
This one occasion I am seeking for extension, my lords.
I'll grant you 2 more weeks time finally. If
At
you
least
can't,
because.
No, sir.
It is a dwelling house, that is.
Maybe, so
At least request
No,
3
no.
weeks time, my lords. That is the reason.
this court on 31/12/2024 had passed the following order. 50% of the amount of 9 lakhs was directed to be paid. Not a rupee has been paid to the respondent. Therefore, and the learned counsel would plead that if 2 more weeks time, 3 more weeks time is granted, he would comply with the order. Since it is a dwelling house and the petitioners are residing there, I deem it appropriate to grant time up to 21st March. In the event 21st March for compliance with the order dated 31/12/2024. In the event they would not deposit, the interim order would stand automatically vacated.
Please.
Oblige.
My objections were noted.
The vacated. The extension is granted despite vehement opposition of Girish Mulvani appearing for the respondent, contending that such petition should not be entertained and no indulgence should be shown to the petitioner who has not complied with the interim order of the court. Yes. Saka.
49, Umesh Sharma.
Yes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
140
28 ವರೆಗೆ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನು.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಇದೆ.
28 ವರೆಗೆ.
They have produced the order.
Extension ಕೊಡೋಣ. ಐ ಹಾಕಿರೋದಲ್ವಾ?
ಐ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
For the the petitioner has preferred an application seeking extension of the interim order. In the light of the reasons indicated in the application, the parole granted earlier stands extended another 60 days.
30 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Another 30 days on the same conditions that were imposed while granting parole initially. IA disposed. Yes.
150 Sunita P. Farso, please your lordships.
Page 31, your lordships, annexure D. Based on this order, they are trying to lay the pathway in my, forcibly they are trying to lay the
Government-
pathway in my field, your lordships, without making.
They have encroached the Millards, the government road. There is a writ petition order. Now they don't want Millards to use
There
that.
is writ petition
order.
Writ petition order, I'm not being made a party, your lordships. Behind
Implead
my,
yourself.
your lordships.
You implead yourself for a
That
separate
is
petition.
disposed of, your lordships.
Disposed, huh?
Please. I have produced it, your lordships, and I have made them also as a party here. I have produced it
Yes.
at.
List on third. ಏನು objections ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ?
Fresh matter.
Fresh matters. Fresh.
Some urgency, my lord.
Correct. List on
More than-
third in the fresh matters.
Please.
Your lordships, interim order, your lordships.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Ide.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date.
Please.
Yes.
Obliged.
151 Suraj Godachi.
My lords, regularization matter, my lords.
Regularization.
My lords, on the last occasion, asked for the details of the petitions.
ಕೊಡಿ madam. When did they join? Cleaner, watchman. 1986.
Please, my lords.
In this matter, your lordship, they had fought for constitutional validity of, they had challenged the constitution.
That I will reject.
Learned age has argued on that matter.
They will withdraw that. You consider their cases for regularization.
Learned age has argued in this matter, your lordship. For some
Age
times.
ina.
ಹೌದು.
ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನಮ್ಮ
Ask Gangadhar to come. Will only direct consideration in terms of what I have written already.
Please.
ಸರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ
ಅದೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. Ask Gangadhar.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
My lord, sorry, my lord. Serial number 134, my lord, sir.
135.
134, because I was involved in, my lord, pre-cancellation, my lord. That's why.
134.
Please, my lord, sir.
Ramchandra Mali.
No, my lord.
Rajshekar.
Yes, my lord.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
My lord, the matter is very urgent, my lord.
Very urgent.
How? Because of, my lord, they are started the laying of transmission line in my property, my lord. Without, my lord, without consent, due consent, my side. Respect to that, my lord, I was made a request.
27th ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆಯ್ತು.
Tomorrow I am not sitting. You want to move the other court, you can move.
27, sir.
27.
Fresh matters, my lord. ಇಲ್ಲ, last time ಅದು ಮತ್ತೆ
All fresh matters. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? Objection, office objection ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ?
ಒಂದಿದೆ, ಅದು ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Fresh
ಓವರ್ ರೂಲ್
matters.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ?
Please.
ಓವರ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ objections ಓವರ್ ರೂಲ್. List on 27.
Please.
152 ML 1T. Madan Mohan M.
150. ಒಂಟಿಯವರೇ ಇದಾದ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ್ದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್.
ಡೇಟ್ ಬಂದು 21st.
ಎಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಕಣ್ಣೂರು ಅಂತ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮದನ್ ಮೋಹನ್ ಎಂ ಕಣ್ಣೂರು ಈಜಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿರಲ್ಲ.
20 ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು 3 ಅದೇನಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಒಂದೇನಾ? ನಿಮ್ದು ಒಂದೇನಾ? ಇನ್ನೆರಡು 153.
153 ಮಿಲಾರ್ಸ್ ಲೋ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಸೀಡ್ಸ್ ರೈತರಿಗೆ ಬಿತ್ತನೆ ಬೀಜ.
ಬೇರೆ ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಆಮೇಲೆ 153 ಒಂದಲ್ಲಿ they have stored the millet seeds.
List on 7th March. Yes. 154 Gayatri SLM. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು?
Please minutes.
Samir Gupta. Yes.
There are two grounds.
Now, the AAG says appeal is available.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That what he is saying is that under section 152
ಪದ್ಧತಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿತ್ತಲ್ವಾ ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes.
No, but this
now the submission is that section 20.
That's what I'm saying, that there is no alternate remedy. No provision caters this kind of alternate remedy.
Why do you say that?
Let's kindly have section 3 of the IGST Act. The order has been part under section 3, my lords.
Yes.
Please.
IGST ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. IGST ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ Integrated.
It contains IGST Act also.
Yes, it has. Tell me.
Section 3, my lords,
Section 3.
of the IGST Act.
Yes.
May I read, my lords?
Read.
Yeah. So it says appointment of officers. The board may appoint such central tax officers as it thinks fit for exercising the powers under this act. The phrase central tax officer is not defined anywhere, but the term central tax is defined. It means central goods and services tax. So all the officers of CGST Act are to be appointed as officers under the IGST Act, my lords. Section 4, my lords, have already decided with respect to cross empowerment. I am not disputing.
Yes.
Now, let me kindly have section 20, which they were referring to. So
Section 20
section 20 of the IGST Act.
Yes.
Let's applications of provisions of Central Goods and Services Tax Act, subject to the provisions of this act and the rules made thereunder. The provisions of Central Goods and Services Tax Act relating to, my lords, these are the heads. Kindly have XIX. Appeals and revision.
Yes.
Now, shall mutatis mutandis apply so far as in relation to goods integrated tax as they apply in relation to central tax, as if they are enacted under this act. So not what it simply says is that, so ultimately the provisions of CGST Act shall apply in IGST Act. So section 107 is the section for appeal.
Appeals.
Yes.
Under the CGST.
Under the CGST
Correct.
Act. May kindly have section 107 for a second.
Yes.
Let's subsection 1. Any person aggrieved by any decision or order passed under this act or the State Goods and Services Tax Act or the Union Territory Goods and Services Tax Act by an adjudicating authority may appeal to such appellate authority as may be prescribed within 3 months from the date on which the said decision or order is communicated. So let's here on the first line, any person aggrieved by any decision or order passed under this act will lead Integrated Goods and Services Tax Act as per section 20. Now, my lords, may kindly see the appellate authority has to be appointed by rules, because it says prescribed. The term prescribed is defined under section 2. Let's clause.
Prescription is always by determination. Don't worry. Yes.
So let's what it says is that the central tax officers have to perform function under the IGST Act.
Yes.
Now that authority will be appointed as the appellate authority. The notification is also there at page 208, my lords, Annexure X. So the central tax officer has been appointed as an appellate authority. Now let me kindly have section 6, subsection 3 of the KGST Act. Karnataka Goods and Services Tax Act.
KGST.
Yes.
Kodiya this kodi. So what are you suggesting? Tell me.
Let all it will clarify. This subsection will clarify that there is no alternative.
KGST.
Yes.
All right. Now the order is passed under what?
Order is passed
under the IGST.
Under the IGST Act by the state GST officer.
By the state GST.
Yes.
So here is an order by an officer under the
a state GST officer has
who is also an officer under section 4 of the
who is
IGST.
a proper officer.
Proper officer.
Only proper officer.
Proper officer.
Yes.
Yes.
Now let section says subsection 3 says that any proceeding for rectification, appeal and revision wherever applicable of any order passed by an officer appointed under this act.
KGST.
Yes, shall not lie before an officer appointed under Central Goods and Services Tax.
So there is a
yes. Now whether the appeal would lie before the state GST officer or not.
Would not lie and
Yes, it would not lie. Mallards, on the same ground, kindly have page 357.
Appeal is not the remedy.
No. Let him complete.
All right.
Yes. So what I am saying is that state GST officer exercises power under the IGST Act. However, section 6 subsection 3 of the KGST Act bars any central tax officer to hear appeals against an order passed by a state GST officer. Now let me kindly have page 357 of the petition. I have annexed one interim order of Honorable Allahabad High Court when they have on the same ground they have admitted the petition and granted interim order. Annexure AE 357, my lords. Let's para 2 will clarify. Submission is by virtue.
Proper officer was not answered by any court now till now.
No, that issue they have not they have not considered right
First
now.
time you can.
First time I have argued. Similar issue I have argued before Honorable Allahabad High Court, this alternate remedy issue, my lords. Clause 2, finding is there, submission is by virtue of section 6, subsection 3, read with section 107 of the UP-GST Act. But it is pari materia. UP-GST and the KGST are pari materia. No appeal may lie before the appellate authority constituted under the Act with reference to the order passed under the IGST Act. Referring to the provisions of section 107 of the provision of CGST Act, it has been submitted. No order has been passed under Central Act as may allow for an appeal to arise before the central authority. So now this is what I am saying, that ultimately, first of all, this issue is coming for the first time, and secondly, no appellate remedy lies.
So I will have to answer it on the merits.
And let's firstly, yes, and secondly, my lords, the issue with respect to invocation of section 130 is already pending before the principal bench, my lords. I have already attached an interim order.
We'll do it this way. Please, whatever finding I've rendered on the jurisdiction aspect, I will release it.
Please.
I will grant an interim order on this ground and hear it further.
Please, my lords.
Yes. Subject to what he will say. Yes.
Please.
Section 20.
Yes.
But the IGST Act adopted the provisions of the CGST Act.
Correct.
By section 20.
Correct.
So there is a express adoption. All the provisions of the CGST Act is made up.
KGST, why have you made that provision?
Section
That appeals for under CGST will not lie.
No, it is not appeal under CGST Act. It is a appeal under IGST Act.
No.
Section,
IGST bane.
IGST Act.
Appeal, all right.
IGST Act. Okay.
Any order passed under this act, fine.
Please.
Now go to KGST Act.
The KGST Act similar provision of 107 is there.
107 is
So
there. But
similar-
only there is a rider.
Rider. Yes, ma'am.
That appeals of the CGST will not lie.
Appeal against the CGST orders will not lie. This is not an exercise of the power under the CGST. In respect of the CGST is concerned, state has no role at all. It is only the officer of the CGST will take into care. For example, madam, if the Service Tax Act, earlier it was service law, service tax. So now that is purely covered under the CGST. But when the IGST comes, my lord, see when my lordship has already answered that as a proper officer, state government as a proper officer, it means that, my lord, all the power under the KGST Act will be available.
We'll see. We'll answer.
Only CGST Act, my lord. It is a CGST Act. State government has no power. State government officer has no power. But once IGST Act made applicable, my lord, the similar provisions must be applicable. Appeal is the same provisions. Once the order passed by the state authority, once this honorable court upheld that state government have the state officers have a power to decide the dispute, my lord, automatically the consequences will flow is that the provisions of the KGST Act's appeal remedy, everything will be made applicable.
We'll consider. Yes. Your submission is this.
Well, my submission is on single line, which is that state GST officer, once he passes an order under IGST Act, the appeal will not lie before the central tax officer.
No, it will not lie under the IGST also.
No.
It will lie under 107
of the
KGST.
No, it will not. That's what my submission is.
No, that is what.
Yes,
KGST.
kindly have section 107 also.
Of the KGST?
Of the KGST Act. No, it says any person aggrieved by any decision or order passed under this act.
Correct.
Or the Central Goods and Services Tax Act. It does not say Integrated Goods and Services Tax Act. These three are different statutes, my lords.
So where should the appeal go? Nowhere.
That's what the legislature has to find out, my lords.
Yes, we'll consider it.
Let me release the goods on the similar grounds the Honorable Bangalore bench has
No.
released.
For that we have opposition.
My
lord, the consign is a fraudulent consignee.
That
I produced the document to show that, my lord.
This court had reserved the matter only to answer the issue who would be a proper officer under the IGST. The answer is that the officer appointed under section 6 of the KGST is held to be a proper officer. Therefore, the question of jurisdiction has gone against the petitioner. The issue now would be whether the petition would be entertainable or the petitioner should be relegated to to avail of the statutory remedy of filing an appeal before the appellate authority. The learned counsel Samir Gupta, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the appeal available under section 20 of the IGST, the appeal provision under section 20 of the IGST is an appeal against the order passed under the IGST. The present order is passed under by an officer who is the proper officer under section 6 of the KGST.
Yes.
Therefore, the appeal should lie in fact under the KGST. Under the KGST, under section 107 of the KGST, it is the submission of the learned counsel that appeals cannot be entertained which arise out of the CGST.
Integrated. IGST.
Out of the IGST. Therefore, there is a quagmire as to who should be the appellate authority in the fact circumstance. He would seek to place reliance upon the interim order granted by the High Court of Judicature at Allahabad, on the same lines, interpreting section 6 of the Uttar Pradesh GST, which is in pari materia with the KGST. Therefore, the matter requires an answer there as well. I'll again reserve it and pass orders. There's no time. So therefore, the judgment is reserved on this issue as well. There shall be an interim order of stay.
Well, there is no interim order. Interim order illa. I have given one nimsha, sir, please, sir. I have given undertaking that
commodity.
I will give the undertaking that, my lord, I will not finalize the action. So already bid is there, my lord. I will complete the action, will deposit the amount before this honorable court.
No,
It is already.
It's a perishable commodity.
That's what I'm saying, my lords. 52 lakh is the amount of the penalty, entire penalty. What I'm saying is, my lord, me fix.
Are they going to sell it for a song?
I don't know on which amount they'll sell. All I'm saying is the goods belong to me, my lords. We'll deposit some security as per my lord's discretion, whatever my lords may say.
It is already vested in the state. It is already vested in the state.
Ground, my lords.
No, it's a perishable commodity. Security kodtare. 52 lakh tane.
They may release the goods. What is the problem?
For entire amount, let them give the bank guarantee. Bank guarantee for the, because my lord, in the Cape and judgment, my lord, Honorable Supreme Court said, my lord, for the when the matter was
this honorable
when
court
the amount
has already admitted the petition under section 130, they
Anyway,
passed the order.
I'll pronounce it on Monday.
Please.
Don't precipitate till Monday.
Please.
The respondents are restrained from precipitating till the next date.
If my lords decide that there is no alternate remedy, then on merits of the case.
Oh, they definitely. One by one. Please. On Monday, we'll see.
Please.
Now, you should also know this. I have held that an officer under section 6 of the KGST is the proper officer under section.
That's all right.
Section 4 of the IGST.
Please.
Now the order is passed by that proper officer under the IGST,
yes,
who is an officer under section 6 of the KGST.
Please.
Now the appeal under section 107 also can be entertained.
No, it's
why
because under the KGST Act, the KGST Act does not provide for appeal under IGST Act. It cannot, because appeal may not lie before central tax officer.
It did not provide proper officer also till now.
2 minutes.
Now the cross empowerment is interpreted.
All three laws formulated on the same day in June only.
That is
the difficulty is only that central tax officer cannot entertain. For the state GST officer to entertain, he has to be appointed by notification. That can be done. I'm not disputing that. But there has to be a notification by rules. If they issue this notification and if they appoint him as an appellate authority under the IGST Act, he can do so.
Let's see.
Only 2 submissions. I have a document, the investigation has been done. Consign is a bogus one.
Bogus?
Bogus. And his registration is already cancelled. That person is not in existence. And now,
no,
I have a document.
This was a case where e-way bill was not there.
E-way bill is there.
No, e-way bill is not there.
E-way bill is there.
Invoice was not there. What is not there?
Both are there. E-way bill is there. Invoice is there. His GST was cancelled after passing detention order. At the time of interception,
in this case, my lord, consignor registered. He has a every.
I am not disputing that. All I am saying is, my lords, is that on section 130, my lords, this honorable court has already passed an order, and a division bench is already seized with the matter. Section 130 and all. Please.
That is not about who is the appellate authority.
No. Let's on the ground of section 130 applicability. That is pending.
Yes.
Let's buy goods may be released from 3 months. They have the goods.
Wait for 3 more days, sir. Yes. ಏನದು packet ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದು ಅಡಿಕೆ ಹಾಳಾಗ್ತದಂತೆ. ಅವರು ಆಫೀಸ್
ಹಾಳಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
Please, my lords.
ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ ಸರ್, ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ ಅವರೇ, ಇದು ದಿಸ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವುದು 150?
151.
ಅವರೊಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾವತ್ತಿನ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿಲ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್. 36 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇನ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ವಾಟ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪಾಸ್ಡ್, ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಯು ಟು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದೇರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಮಟೀರಿಯಲ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್ will direct.
But only thing is that, regarding they already have enjoying the benefit under the Daily Wages Act. That is the only thing.
No, that is true. See, ಇವ್ರಿಗೇನು ನೀವು ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ ಡೈಲಿ ವೇಜಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ತರಬೇಕಾರೆ, ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ ತಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ.
ಅವರು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Suppose if the act was not been
you look into that also, and
the act was not done for if they are, because of that their continuity of service has got. If the act was not enacted at this time, the continuity of service may not be
ಯಾಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ may not be there. So
ಈವನ್ ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೇ 25 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಸುಮಾರು ಜನದ 25 ವರ್ಷ ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. should also have some.
Please.
Watchmen ಎಲ್ಲ all in those cases, waterman, watchman and other things. ಈಗ ಏನು ಕೊಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ?
Please.
Most of
ಡೇಟ್ ನ ಒಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Most will dispose it on that ground. Yes.
most of them are already retired, my lord.
That's what we'll see. We'll dispose it to consider your case. Yes.
Timeline might be. Affidavit. Password.
Yes.
6 months time, my lords.
6 months. Undertaking ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ 65.
Serial number 65, my lords.
165.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ 65.
ಬರೀ 65, correct. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. During the pendency of the subject petition, the learned counsel for the petitioner has come forward to clear the loan and has filed an affidavit to that effect. The affidavit of undertaking reads as follows. Full copy, madam. The petitioner has undertaken that he would pay 10 lakhs within 10 days from today, and further undertakes that the loan amount would be cleared, entire loan amount would be cleared within 6 months from today. In the event he would fail, the undertaking also records that even the event he would fail to pay the amount, he would voluntarily deliver the possession of the daba and would not challenge the action of the respondent bank.
Satisfactions.
Respondent bank. In the light of the affidavit of undertaking, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent bank to restore possession of the petitioner the day on which he deposits 10 lakhs. If it is tomorrow, it shall be tomorrow. If it is after 10 days, it shall be after 10 days. In the event the undertaking is breached, undertaking of any other condition is breached, it is open to the respondent bank to take possession of the property, for which the subject order will be an order under section 14 of the SARFAESI Act. With the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed.
Serial number 49, my lords.
Of participation.
Serial number 49, my lord.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
It may be taken up kindly tomorrow, my lord. It's posted on Thursday. It may be, our matter is urgent. I'm for respondent. Tomorrow.
ಸೂರಜ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನಾಳೆ? Because 4:30 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ. You move it at 2:30, he will take it. Yes.
Non-compliance of participant, serial number 156 and 157.
Needful is done, my lord.
Learned counsel submits needful has been done in both the cases.
It is a writ of mandamus, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು 156?
ಹೌದು.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಿ?
R1 is state, my lordship.
30 matters banta. 28 ಇದೆಯಾ?
Lordship. Petitioner is up.
ಈ 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಬರ್ದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Move on.
Petitioner is appointed in grade 1A as a district manager, my lordship, in Valmiki Nigam, my lordship.
Oh, we'll see, sir. Let them take notice.
Please, for 2, I will take emergent notice.
1 AGA, 2 emergent notice returnable by 17th.
Please,
Yes, next.
much obliged. And my lordship, with respect to IA, my lordship, I will not press the IA, my lordship. I have
Which
filed
IA?
IA for dispensation, my lordship.
That's okay, ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
57, women dependent on.
Your Lordship, on 27th, Your Lordship, they have seek for, the officer has seek for some type copy, 10 XRC. I will produce it on.
Objections. The learned counsel seeks 2 days time to comply with the office objections. In the event they stand complied, list the matter on 28th.
Please.
157, Rajshekar Purji.
158. 2 weeks time is granted. Do the needful. Next.
159, NG Rasalkar.
My lord, GST case, 2017-18, first year of GST. The audit was, I have complied, my lord.
2
I
days
have
time to
complied and
comply with the
dispensation
entry
filed.
order idea.
And only mandamus.
Mandamus.
Mandamus for
Place the matter on
for
Monday. in the press
considering
matters
my
list. In the event
rectification application in accordance with
the office objection stand complied. Next. ಮುಗಿತಾ? 230 ಬಂತ ನೋಡಿ. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Beautiful has been done, my lord. Beautiful has been done.
That I have recorded. It is that Bangalore bench matter. SPP or L Bandra.
No, sir. Serial number 162 was kept for 4 PM. I only need 2 minutes, my lord.
No, sir, nothing. So, Panindra sir, ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Very well.
Voting rights and urgent ಇದೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ next. So that they will
230
be
board list.
typing it. Yes.
Serial number 1, Vishwanath Bhatt.
Being spoken to ಯಾಕಿದು? ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್ ಭಟ್.
Respond number 6.
Society.
Lord, voting rights are obtained by the petitioner, representing to the court that since they have not attended the meetings, they have been included in the ineligible voters list. But the fact of the matter is, even the ineligible voter list produced by them shows that they were defaulters. So defaulters were not entitled to vote at all.
Vote interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. Everything they will contest there only.
Coordinate bench judgment.
ಏನು? ಅದು before the interim order. Dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ para 8 and 9 my lord.
No.
Defaulters sought. Defaulters.
Subsequent interim order of justice Anand Hegde followed.
No, defaulters sought.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ voting rights ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
The voting rights ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but they represented that this honorable court granted interim order on the premise that they have not attended the meetings.
Vote ಮಾಡಾಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Vote ಮಾಡಾಗಿದೆ, but ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ vote ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. They were defaulters. The record placed by them itself shows they are defaulters. And the coordinate bench, my lord, has said that defaulters are not entitled to vote.
No, this is a subsequent order, sir. Justice Shyam Prasad ಅವ್ರದ್ದು and Justice Anand Hegde ಎರಡಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, in that matter, my lord, the issue was different. Here, in this judgment, the only question was whether defaulters can be permitted to vote or not. And this honorable court said 22A. My lord, and more than that, it is stated in the order, my lord. I have placed a statement of objections, but it is stated that both counsels submit that they have no objection.
That I will clarify. Yes. This court, by an order dated 18th February 2025, disposed the petitions following the order passed by the coordinate bench in the light of the fact that the elections were over and all the disputes would lie before the appropriate authority. The matter is moved for being spoken to on this score that they could not have been granted voting rights at all in the light of the judgment of the coordinate bench rendered on 24th February 2020. What is followed is the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench on a subsequent date, and the dispute is permitted to be raised with all the issues set at large. The learned counsel at this juncture learned counsel, the sixth respondent at this juncture submits that the order appears to be on consent, but he had filed a statement of objections. Therefore, the only clarification now that can be rendered is that the respondent number 6 has filed a statement of objections and has not consented to the order. Consented to the order. Even then, the order would remain. There is no clarification required in the stage of being spoken.
Another latest judgment, Justice Anant Hegde, he has said that exclude the votes of the petitioners and announce the results, and the petitioners are at liberty to move the ARCS under section 70.
Announce the results.
On appearance, society objected. So this order came to be passed.
ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಸಹ ಅದು ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತು ನಾನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ನನಗೆ. I came to know only on Friday when it's uploaded.
In that light, list the matter on Tuesday for being spoken to.
Please.
Yes. Till such time, the counting of the votes shall remain stayed. ಈಗ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ಕಾಪಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Shall remain stayed. Yes. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Next week, my lord, Tuesday.
Fourth.
Please. Grateful.
Bill number 3, Anand Kumar Ashtekar.
Member of a cooperative society who is not a party to the original dispute, which culminated in directing the regularization of the employees. Lords, it's coming up for the first time, Lords.
Cascading effect, or there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing.
Seal number 3, my lords.
Seal number.
I think the 230 list, my lords. I'm sorry.
Anand Ashtekar.
Yes, lords, I filed it today in the morning. Lords.
Is it that?
ಯಾವುದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು?
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
100397 of 2025.
What is this?
I haven't moved this matter.
Your Lordship, this matter was supposed to be connected with 146. I made a submission which was
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
election ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, Your Lordship.
ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords, there is one more matter which we had moved, my lords. That's not the file which is actually sent.
This wasn't moved, lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
Can I
ಈಗ
request?
ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರಾ?
Yes, my lords.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಬಂದಿದೆ?
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು actually.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ?
No, not this, my lords.
No, what is moved entry
Of course, lords, what was moved is not now before your lordships.
Then how do you move it now? How do we get the file now unless it is listed?
Can I request, my lords, if by the rising of the court, if the file is secured, then I'll take a chance.
Otherwise, tomorrow Suraj Saib will move.
I understand, my lords. By the rising of the court, I'll take a chance.
We'll see. Yes.
If the court officer can intimate, my lords, that.
We'll see.
Please.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I have filed an application for vacating of interim order since the
I will
elections.
consider it next. List next week. This matter list next week. There is an interim order operating. List
matter which is
next week. Interim order subsisting will.
Date was already fixed, my lords. This was supposed to be
Okay,
listed. No, 7th of March was the date that was already fixed in this matter.
March, all right. Yes.
Bill number 4, Sunil Desai.
Lords,
So pending matter.
Matter is moved, my lords, at 2:30 without informing me.
No, not 230, not this.
Yes, my lords.
We moved a fresh matter, my lord, 10.
Pending matter has been listed.
101111 move ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
101470 move.
There's they have
Madam, what
posted
has
the
happened?
matters which are not moved actually.
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Where are the memos? Who has filed? Memo ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
No, this is pending. Post down ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
And why did you get that?
This is the great petition ಏನು?
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see, wait.
1014
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
101470 is what is moved.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Even the previous matter, my lords, that is.
This matter will be.
ನಾಳೆನೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. You have to move Justice Suraj tomorrow. Let's see.
Can I take the risk? I'll
Same
persuade
risk-
the registry
same
to.
risk you will take.
I understand, lords. Lords, if the court officer can intimate, you know, these two numbers so that I can persuade the registry.
Numbers ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
Please.
Bill number 5, Jay Shetty.
Get that, ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಯಾರು ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
petitioner Malad is working as a medical officer in the Ayush Society Hospital. But without any Malad, any inquiry, and without Malad even giving an opportunity of hearing, Annexure A has been passed. Annexure A, Malad, wherein terminating the service of the petitioner. Malad, in fact, no notice, no inquiry, Malad. The first
The
respond.
learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The challenge is to an order dated 31st January 2025, which terminates the service of the petitioner without even issuance of a notice to the petitioner, not with, only on the score that she is a contract employee. Therefore, if the petitioner is not yet relieved from service, there shall be an interim order of stay as interim order of stay of the said order. If she is already relieved from service, it would remain subject to the result of the petition. Yes. Next. Emergent notice to the respondents. Next.
Till number 6, Jane, let someone know.
That the petitioners are participated in the purchasing of forest woods, my lords. 12% FDT is imposed, my lord.
PT. Eli judgment kodi. Madam, FDT covered forest development tax.
Stapala.
On pin. Pin. Same order. Yes. Huh?
And delivery.
And delivery. Sorry. Yes, next.
Operate.
And delivery alla illa. So kodi saku.
Senior is there, sure.
Which matter, sir?
Number 7, blocks.
This may also be taken on 27th, my lord.
My lord, your lordship already granted the interim order.
File an affidavit, sir, that you are dispersing
I
it
will
to the
subject to
farmers.
that, my lord, I will file an affidavit, my lord. There will
So
be
file an
interim order.
affidavit, we'll take it on 27th. Yes, list on 27th. Heard the learned senior counsel H.N. Shashidhar appearing for the petitioner. List on 27th. Next.
My lord, there should be an interim order of stay also because the recovery proceedings were
No, on that
initiated.
day we will do it, sir. Yes.
Great.
You file an affidavit, we'll do it.
Please.
Yes.
Plus fresh matters list.
Fresh matters.
My lords, a notification calling up, my lords, recruitment of Group C and Group D, direct and backlog recruitment, my lords, of SC/ST candidates. My lords, petitioner made an application, my lords. They have
staff nurse, sir.
Please. My lords, they have passed a provisional list, my lords. Out of all anxiety, my lords, I have inquired that why my name was not shown in the list. My lords, orally they have told that you have a BSc degree in nursing, but not a diploma. But under the notification, my lords, at
Notification in BSc matra na?
Illa.
Diploma matra na?
Diploma or equivalent anta helidar, my lords. My lords,
Equivalent alwala, sir.
Ade degree in the same subject, my lords, it is equivalent. They have not.
It is higher qualification.
Ade, in fact, it is a higher qualification.
Higher qualification will be taking away the employment of an appropriate person. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಿಗ್ಬೋದು ಡಿಪ್ಲೊಮಾಗೆ ಇರೋದು.
But my lords, my age is 36, my lords.
What can be done?
My
possessing higher qualification would not endure. You may be PhD,
and
but you can't apply unless you are a diploma.
I have served for the same post, my lords. I was working for the same post.
I can't stay the entire thing. Staff nurse ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಒಂದೇ post.
There's one post, my lords.
Yes, madam.
I may be permitted to take notice for the respondent institutions, my lords.
It's better you take chance before somebody else.
But
1, 2, 3 learn state ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
State ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ. Emergent notice to the respondents returnable by emergent notice to the respondent. Apart from taking out steps, the petitioner shall also serve the respondents by way of hand summons. List the matter on 4th.
Let's one request. At limited extent, my lords, till the respondents come and appear and clarify the things, my lords, the final list should not be announced. Only that thing, my lords.
Yes, the final list staff nurse shall not be notified without the leave of the court. Yes.
And I was not permitted to file the objections also for the provisional list.
Yes. Shall not be notified without the leave of the court. Yes.
It's in the date.
List on 10th. Yes.
Please.
Shiv Prasad.
My Lordship, a matter at serial number 9 and 10
Ah.
are required to be connected with serial number 3 in the 230 list, the matter in which Anand Ashtekar had appeared.
All right, tag the petition along with so and so, list them all on.
And also in
Tuesday.
serial number
ನೀವೇ
146.
ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
No, Lordship, this matter was not moved just for connecting, Your Lordship. And 146 in the first list pertain to the same society.
ಅದು 146 list, 146 first list, 230 moved matter with serial number 3 plus this
9 and
9 and 3, 9 and 10 with 146. List them all next week. Move ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
Please, Your Lordship. The main matter is listed on 7th, Your Lordship. 7th March, a matter is listed.
Move this also. Yes.
Obliged.
Next.
11 Saurabh Hegde.
Before issuance of order of
Identical matters ಕೊಡಿ. Tag the petition along with.
no,
so.
no, not identical. my
Disposed.
lord. Alla, same covered by my lord. Before issuance of order of splitting up of the case, my lord, the issuance of proclamation is necessary, my lord. Kindly come to
82, 83 da.
82, 83, same.
Emergent notice to the respondents. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Grateful.
12 Muhammad Ali.
Lords, I'm the president of a committee which is recognized and constituted by the OUCAF. Subsequently, there comes a notification, public notification at Annexure J, my Lords.
Sarwan Muhammad
For-
Ali. Nivena.
Yes, my Lords.
Who appears to the Waqf?
For OUCAF, Muhammad Ali is there, sir.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, sir. Lords. Now, so far this, my Lords, the respondents are 3 to 21 are concerned. They are illegally
That will
collecting
see.
money
One-
without there being
no, no,
constitution of
1 and 2 Muhammad Ali.
Lords,
3 to 21. Petitioner is directed to serve them by way of hand summons.
Lords, kindly
List on-
peruse one document, my Lords,
list
because
on 9.
they are illegally collecting funds, even though the body is not being constituted and OUCAF has not yet recognized them.
We'll see.
The pendency of the inquiry,
Let's see.
my Lords, my
My lord, I have
my objection
I have
to
moved
the
it, my lord.
including application,
If
my Lord.
it is not heard today, my lord, nothing survives for consideration.
ಏನ್ ವಿಷಯ?
Tomorrow is the election date, my Lord,
My lord,
fixed.
kindly, may I make one submission?
This is the day before.
ಇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Wait, sir.
My lord, I had moved it. Reason is, my lord, total illegal, my lord, on the part of petitioner, illegal action. My lord, as per bylaw, election officer has to be, my lord, appointed 1 month, my lord, prior to the election. In this, my lord, 13th election officer is appointed, 26th is the election. I mean, no notice display on the notice board to any of the
That's-
members.
Election is stayed. How can he stay it? After the issuance of calendar of events.
My lord, that is, my lord, that is my lord, the making submission. Because, my lord, what is this, after making complaint by the impleading applicants, my lord, there was illegal act on the part of this, my lord, a returning officer, that he has not followed the bylaws. My lord, under the bylaw, a returning officer has to be appointed 1 month prior to the election. In this, my lord, on 13th, my lord, election officer is appointed. My lord, 26th the election, within 12 days. My lord, there is no display of note on the notice board with regard to, my lord, voters list. And, my lord, the petitioner is not a, my lord, a resident of, my lord, Harapnalli. He is a resident of Kudalgi. His, my lord, application for membership was rejected by resolution, Annexure B.
Yes, sir.
Therefore, my lord, I have come
Lord,
before your
Annexure
lordship.
A for a moment, my Lords.
Anything else, sir?
Not Annexure A.
Total separation.
Page 12, my Lord.
Do you belong to the same place?
Lord, page 12, my Lords, please. Thereafter only, my Lords, card was issued. And, my Lords, I filed a nomination which was not rejected.
That's all
And
right.
now, my Lords, I
Anyway.
am contesting for president, my Lord. Tomorrow is the election date. No.
No, sir. Yes.
Total, my lord, misguidance.
My Lord, page, my Lord, for a
The petitioner.
my Lord, page 26 for a moment, my Lord.
Yes, sir.
My Lord, this is not the, my Lord, this is, my Lord, after, first time this, my Lord, he's coming to these such documents, which are, my Lord, 4 months back.
1 minute, sir. Where is the calendar of events? ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
Page 18, my Lord.
When was it? It is notified on 1/2/2025.
Please, my Lord.
All right.
Election officer is appointed
Election
on
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
13/12, 13/2.
13/2 election.
Election officer appoint ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
13/2 ಗೆ.
ಹೌದು, 26th election.
ಹಾ.
My lord, bylaw states, my lord, 1 month prior to election.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ 1 month ಇಲ್ಲಿ. 1/2/2025 ಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, election officer should be appointed My lord, prior to 1 month from the date of election.
Where is that?
My lord, I have produced along with my application. Madam, application. Page 54.
54,
54. My lord, 54.
application for impleading or vacating stay?
Vacating. My lord, ready made, I'll give it here.
Kodi.
Second, my lord, it states, election officer has to be appointed prior to 30 days from the date of election.
Date of election yavattu?
26/12.
The order appointing election officer.
My lord, 13/12, along with my application, I have said it, I have produced it.
1 minute. Bipin sir. Yes.
My lord, annexure R4. Annexure R4. (13/2/25). He appoints him, my lord, he resigns on the same day, election officer. Next page.
13/2/25.
Yes, ma'am. Next page, he resigns on the same day, my lord, that election officer.
Why?
My lord, for ill health, he says resign. And next day, my lord, on the same day, another returning officer is appointed. Total illegal act, my lord, on the part of
My
petition.
lord, for none, my lords, I am the contesting.
Anything else, sir?
Please, my lord.
Have you said all this in your
My lords, page
petition?
20, page 21, my
Have you
lord.
said all this in your petition?
My lord, I am contesting for the, my lord, for the post of
He has
president.
not produced a
He
bylaw
is the
also.
only member. My lord, two judgments, my lord, I made.
Not judgments.
Allah,
Yes,
my
sir.
lord, here. Miss, tomorrow is the election date, my lord,
Last moment he
2,20,000.
comes, takes interim order, tomorrow, day after tomorrow is the election,
Hello,
so
page
that he
24,
get
my lord.
elected.
My lord, page 24. Allah,
Now,
adikkin-
I granted stay only because the registrar had
Has no power
to
to
stall
postpone the election.
All right, I will myself postpone the election now.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
my lord, page 13, my lords.
File
for-
whatever you want to
Page
file.
13, my lords, one moment.
This,
My lord, page 13, read petition order for a moment, my lord.
yes, sir.
My lords, who wanted to, my lords, drag the proceeding itself, my lord, shows that, my lord, page 13, my lord. This is the writ, my lord, the term is over on, in the year, my lord, 2024 only, my lord.
Huh.
Thereafter, we filed a writ petition, my lord, for the appointment administrator or election. Thereafter only, my lord, election is, my lord, the conducted.
Let the elections go on. Yes.
Please, my lord.
Well,
Election, ಆದರೆ my
Allah,
lord,
this,
nothing survives.
election should not go on.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an endorsement dated 19/2/2025. This court granted an interim order of stay owing to the fact that the registrar did not have the power to grant stay of an election. Counsel Sadiq Godwala, representing the respondent, would now submit that the election itself was notified completely contrary to the bylaws. As the bylaw indicates, the returning officer should be appointed 1 month prior to the date of conduct of elections. The returning officer is appointed on 13/2/2025 for the elections to be held on 26/2/2025. Therefore, it is not even 13 days is his submission. The other submission is that the petitioner does not belong to another
Harapnalli town, he belongs to Kudalgi.
Harapnalli town and belongs to Kudalgi, and his membership has been rejected
Yes.
by the
Managing committee,
by the
executive
managing
committee.
All these factors have been suppressed while filing the present petition. In the
My
light
lord,
of the aforesaid gross procedural illegality and the suppression at the hands of the petitioner, the interim order granted earlier, the in the light so and so, the election that is slated to be held as an effect of the interim order granted shall not be held till the next date of hearing. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
my lord, suppression anta bada, my lord, I produced all the documents, my lord.
ನೀವು
Bylaw he is not
Please,
produced.
my lord, voter list, my lord, my name is in the, my
Bylaw
lord's
sir.
voter list. And my lord's card is issued by the society.
That is submission, I have said.
Submission.
Suppression anta.
Consider.
On Tuesday in the fresh matters.
Please.
ಬಟ್ ಅವರು ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಕುಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಬೇಡ
Number 14, CR Hirema.
In fact, this matter, there is a one matter, my lords, which is listed before Honorable CH4. This is also my lords, similar, very similar. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ
my lords,
ಮಾಡಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 2:30
please.
Yes.
Great.
Next.
15, Sharadam Patil.
Challenging nature came, my lords, in transfer, my lords, from Vijapur to Bangalore. My lords, there is an earlier resolution passed by this honorable court, my lords, stating that, my lords, they were
Resolution by this court.
No, my lords, by the earlier bench, my lords. My lords, where they were retirement in the wage of early retirement from, my lords, the petitioner is due for retirement on 31/7/2025. My lords, kindly see annexure, my lords.
It is before this court calling in question an order of transferring the petitioner from Bijapur to Bangalore. The learned counsel with the petitioner submits that the petitioner is due to retire on 31/7/2025.
Please.
And the operative guidelines dated 7/6/2013 would clearly indicate that persons who are due to retire in the next 2 years should not be shifted. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for. One HCGP, two sorry. Emergent notice to the response. Neevilla, madam. Rural infrastructure.
My lords, also. And delivery.
Madam. ನಾಳೆ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes, ಕೊಡಿ. ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
Obliged.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಸರಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. 4 o'clock ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿದ್ದು. SPP sir.
Further hearing matter, cell number 2, matter pertains to principal bench, Siddharth Suman.
Madam.
ಏನು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ
Privileged parliamentarians claim to even arrest judges.
Mike Tom.
Even to summon judges, they claim privileges.
Yes.
But few facts, Lord.
Yes.
The cost of repetition, Lord, kindly turn to the complaint, Lord, Annexure B. I'll quickly run through the
Yes.
complaint.
No problem. You can take your time.
Yes.
You have a flight to catch.
Yes. Yes.
ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಅದು?
8 o'clock only flight. 8 o'clock only flight.
Only flight 8 o'clock.
Only flight.
So
Yes.
no
yes,
problem. Yes.
Yes. Today I was attending my duties in the Your Lordship gets involved. In the Legislative Council on the first floor of the Legislative Council Hall at so and so. At approximately 1 p.m. when the House had just been adjourned due
ಅದ್ಲೇನಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಅದು ಕಳಿಸಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಇದು yes.
230 moved lead, serial number 1, Vijay K. Nayak.
Trying to bypass the alternative remedy only on this ground of jurisdiction. Now we have absolutely
not bypassing.
we have absolutely nothing to do with respondent bank.
1 minute sir.
Yes, I'm sir.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಾ? Yes.
Lord, the petitioners, my lord, have absolutely nothing to do with the second respondent bank. Now, this is elicited in the cross-examination. What I am challenging is the order passed by the registrar under the Cooperative Societies Act, without there being any membership, without there being any loan application, without there being any document. That is admitted in the cross-examination of the manager at page number 39. Now, this jurisdiction is not, they say that the loan was transferred given in 2010. The petition was filed in 2020. But without any documents whatsoever, kindly see, my lord, paragraph.
So what is that you're challenging?
The Registrar of Cooperative Societies order. But Annexure F, my lord. The order passed by the Registrar of Cooperative Society on the dispute raised by the bank. Without there being any membership of the petitioners in the bank, without there being any loan transaction whatsoever. But I would not have troubled for the reason that the registrar lacks the jurisdiction because the customer and the bank relationship is not established. Kindly see page number 39, my lord.
Heard the learned senior counsel S. Basavaraj appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court. Petitioners calling in question. Petitioners are before this court calling in question action of the second respondent, the Deputy Registrar of Cooperative Societies, in answering a dispute which could not have been brought before him. It is a submission that there is no relationship of customer or the bank in the case brought before the second respondent. Therefore, it is a submission that it is there was no jurisdiction on the part of the second respondent to have entertained the dispute and passed the award. In the light of the said submission, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing. List 1 emergent notice, 2 HCGP. Yes.
In all the 3 cases.
ಯಾವುದು?
All family members
1, 2
also.
and 3 same.
Yes.
ಏನು ವಾಲ್ಮೀಕಿನ?
All the 3 cases, all the family members are slept. One stands the guarantor to other person.
1, 2 and 3 same order.
Public.
Serial number 4, ER Sarthi. Tender.
ಚಾಣಕ್ಯ ಮತ್ತೇನು?
Only one issue, your lordship. Now the turnover is already settled by the court.
90 days.
Adala. The turnover is twice the estimated amount. Now what they have done is, that is for the particular district, the turnover has to be calculated. Now if I applied for the more than one district, now as per this notification for Mandya district, they say that the turnover which we mentioned for other district will not be considered. Turnover is an eligibility. Lordship, kindly take the.
Yes. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಇದು?
ಇವತ್ತು ಇದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ, ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸೀಕಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್.
ಏನು?
ಪೇಜ್ 24.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಟ್ ಆಲ್. ಈ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಬಂದ ದಿವಸದಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ. ನನ್ನ ಫ್ಯೂ ಆರ್ ಫಾಲೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್. ಸೊ ನೋ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್.
ನೋ, ಐ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್. ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಏನು ಉಪಯೋಗ? ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್. You know that it should be served on the AG who is here. ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ ಬಂದಾಗಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ for the sake of filing, your clerk will go and do it. They will not get the copy. They will take it tomorrow. How many times should I say this? I've been telling this throughout.
ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ನಾಳೆ ಇದಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. He would have sought instructions. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ he sought instructions.
So only thing is that other district amount cannot be.
What is this? I don't understand the system at all. In head going ಏನಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಬರಲಿ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಗುರುವಾರ ಬರಲಿ.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದು ಹೋಯ್ತು.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಹಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೇನೆ ಆಗೋದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೇನೆ ಆಗೋದು. ನಾನು ಏನಿದ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ರೀಸನ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಮಿ ಫಾರ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್. 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
stand corrected. There is some
ನಿಮಗೆ
mistake.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅಂಡ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ ದಿಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೂವಿಂಗ್. ಎವ್ರಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ. ಏನ್ ತಲೆಯನ್ನು ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Don't precipitate till then. Learned AG is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The respondents are restrained from precipitating the matter till the next date of hearing. List on Thursday in the fresh matters list.
Bill number 5, Anand Kumar Ashtikar.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಅದ ಏನದು? ಕುವೆ ಮಂಡ್ಯ district till the next date of hearing.
Serial number 5, my lord, sir. See for a short passover, my lord, sir. Senior is on his
Passover 6 ಗಂಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ.
Senior is on his legs, my lord. He had appeared, my lord, sir. A wrong
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ?
matter was listed.
ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಅವರ?
He is there.
Yes, Passover. Short test Passover. Yes.
At the end of this list.
Girish V. Bhatt.
Please, my lord. The issue is my lord covered, my lord.
ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Sorry, my lord, because
ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ.
31 years of
It is
service.
regularization, sir.
Correct.
Without hearing them, can I
I
pass?
have heard a copy in advance. Page 2 for a moment, my lord. Page 2.
Sir, ಬರ್ತಿರೋದು first time ಗೆ.
Sorry.
What is
Sorry,
this?
my lord.
Not, yeah.
Let
You
them
show
take
this
the
to-
instructions.
Huh?
Friday, my lord. Fresh matters, please.
Take. Learned, you should have done this earlier. Move ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೇನಂತೆ ಮುಂಚೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ
Received it on the day before yesterday when my lordship allowed the similar petition of RDPR.
That's why you show this and you will get order from anybody, I guess.
They will take it up to under
Learned
apex code
AGA.
surely.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept
2
notice
and
for
5.
respondent 1, 2, 3.
1, 2 and 5, my lord.
1, 2 and 5.
3 and 4 even dispensed with, my lord. There are no relief against them.
Learned notice to respondents 3 and 4 at the present is not required. List the matter after 10 days.
Friday, I will take a chance. Please.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ.
Please.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
Bill number 7,
Please,
Jagdish
ma'am.
Patil.
Family pension is not released because of criminal revision petition pending, my lord. Petitioner already discharged, my lord, by the trial court for abatement of suicide of her husband.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, interim prayer is that of release of the pension benefits, my lord. Family pension.
By interim order that can't be, sir. Learned HCGP is ಇದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Union of India.
ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ, ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಕಾರ್ವೆ ಅಥವಾ ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಬಳ್ಳೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
Learned counsel Shivraj Balloli is directed to accept notice for the respondent Union of India petitioner to serve set of papers.
Please. Any short date, my lord?
3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. When do you want?
Allah, interim prayer, my lord. She's
By interim prayer,
widow.
how can I release?
She's a widow.
Yes. List the matter on 4th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Blessed. Please. Blessed.
5, Sunil S. Desai.
Passover, Ravi Shankar, sir.
In this, my lords,
He's on
my
the way.
submission is,
Pending matter ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು
fresh
fresh
matter ಬಂದಿದೆ.
But
ಬರ್ಲಿ,
he's,
ಬರ್ಲಿ.
he's
Let him
held
come, please.
Bill number 9, Ravirasi Patil.
Your lordship, dismissal of a sugar factory employee who was employed as field assistant in the respondent sugar factory has been dismissed.
Why did you move at 2:30?
Lordship, I am dismissed, your lordship.
So,
For reasoning, there is, my livelihood is on this. job,
ಸರಿ
your
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ
lordship.
ಮಾಡರ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ ಹಂಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಏನ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲರ್ನಡ್ ಯಾರಿದು? ಹೂ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಸ್?
No, it is a,
Who appears? Petitioner to serve the respondent by way of hand summons. List the matter on 9th.
may I request on 3rd or 4th, your lordship.
3rd, 4th, no problem. Yes.
Please, your lordship, obliged.
Yes.
Bill number
Avinash.
10, Avinash Mali Patil.
Please, but the petitioner, my lords, is the member of the Karnataka State Physical Education Teachers Association.
ಏನ್
Lords,
ಬೇಕು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ, my lords, the petitioner, my lords, complained against the society as a, my lords, for fraud and misrepresentation.
Elections, sir.
Elections, now it has
Copy
been.
ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು, sir. When is the election?
Allah, from today, the process has started.
List on Thursday in the fresh matters list. Cooperative society ಮಾತ್ರ.
Please.
Don't do that at all.
Please.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Next.
Bill number 11, Sajid Ahmad Gurwala.
Therefore, petitioner.
ನೀವು ಸಾದಿಕ ಸಾಜಿದ್ದ?
Sadiq.
Permitted. No, in page 32, your lordship.
ಏನಿದೆ? ಏನೋ ಮನೆ ಫೋಟೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ಏನ್
ಇದು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಇದು, ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್
My
ಆಗಿದೆ?
lord, in page 32, your lordships into
election ನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. your lordship's interim order on page 32. I had approached this honorable court for police protection. Your lordship.
ಇದು ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ
College
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ-
law.
ಹಾ, ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
That, my lord, after, my lord, immediately on, my lord, page 36. On
ಅದೇ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ 13th ತಮ್ದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಯ್ತು. 14th ಗೆ they go and give complaint against this committee. My lord, respond number 2, my lord, in page 24, impugned order. Without jurisdiction, my lord, without, my lord, prior, he has issued a, my lord, appointed, my lord, inquiry officer, and, my lord, directed, my lord, to give all these things.
Yes, learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Respondent ಯಾವುದು 1, 2, 3 emergent notice to the remaining respondents returnable by 18th. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date.
Please.
Yes. ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾವು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಎಸ್. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Passed over matter in first please, serial number 11.
Bah, you are waiting till now. Where is Srinivas Naik?
Milords,
Settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
please, Milords, complainant is present before the court, Milords.
All right.
Maybe.
I can't close it by way of settlement.
No,
I
Milords.
will close it on merits.
I will. Her presence may kindly be noted. Her presence may kindly be broken.
Should not, it's not necessary. We'll close it on merits. 376, I can't close it by settlement. We'll pass appropriate orders, disposed. Allowed, quashed.
Serial number 53.
It was fast over, my lords. I was asked to secure the presence of.
Lord,
Shiraj.
I undertake to appear for respond number 1 also. Lord, it is not the covered judgment, Lord, wherein the.
At least next week, yes.
This emergency, my lords.
Covered ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Monday ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ?
There is absolutely no inquiry held. There is no notice issued.
Monday,
Milords.
yes. List on Monday, 3rd. Next.
Number 162.
Yeah, please, Milords. Milords, these are the tender matters of Koppada where 1% and 3% was disputed.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಯೋದು ಟೆಂಡರ್?
March.
March.
Milords, I want to show only one document in second tender, which is a different issue, my lords.
Further hearing ಅದು?
Please.
All right.
I will only take 1 minute, my lords.
Huh.
My lords, they have issued work order before completing financial evaluation. That's all I want to
Pass
show.
the order, right? That will heard reserved.
And my lords, I have 2 requests. My lords, in one will be only bidder left with, so we may be declared as successful bidder. If that is the case, my lords.
ಒಂದು ತಿಂಗಳು ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂತು.
Lords, that's what I was requesting for. If we are declared as successful bidder, we may kindly be granted 1 year of period as per the tender.
That we will see. If I
Lords,
declare you, then we will see.
and the second tender, my lords, they have, I want to show this document to your lordships. Because this is very important. There is one date in this, my lords, at second page. Lords, the second page, on second page, there is a last date, my lords. Financial bid approved date. My lords, it's on 6/11/2024. My lords, the work order is issued on 21/10/2024. A very grave error, my lords, and a very disturbing fact. And my lords, the officer Ajmer Ali was also not there at that time.
No, you don't refer to all that. Don't.
Please, I'm grateful, my lords. That second tender may kindly be set aside. And my lords, on 4G, I have one submission on 4G exemption. My lords, already in Bidar, there is a cooperative society exactly similar to our society. And my lords, under Article 14, only on the ground of parity, my lord may direct to consider our request for grant of 4G exemption. That's my only submission. I'm grateful, my lords. Exactly similar societies, my lords. Already they have granted in Bidar. I'm grateful.
This is also a disseminate society. This is also disseminate society, my lord. ಅದೇನು ಜುಗಲ್ ಬಂದೆ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
Passed over in fourth list, serial number 5, Anand Kumar Ashtekar.
ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಇದಾರ ಇನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ರಾ? ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅಷ್ಟೇಕರ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ 2:30. ಶಿವರಾಜ್.
Please add.
6 o'clock.
Serial number 154, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Serial number 154.
Yes, madam.
Petitioner may kindly permitted to file the synopsis by tomorrow, Your Lordship.
ಏನದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ
Resume.
154. ಅದು ಎಸ್ ಫೈಲ್.
Please, please. Guide.
ಎಸ್ ಸುನಿಲ್ ದೇಸಾಯಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವುದು?
ನಂದು 8
8 ಪಾಸ್ ಅವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
5
8 in ಇದು ದಿಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಅದು ನೀವು ಈಸ್ ಆನ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಲೆಗ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್? ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಇಸ್ ಆನ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಲೆಗ್ಸ್.
Ravishankar.
ಏನು ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ 4 ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
Dictation is going on, my lords.
Huh?
Dictation is going on, my lords.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆನೆ. ಮೂವ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ. 10:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ he'll take it up at 2:30. ಅಲ್ಲ how long should I sit?
No, it's too. Sincere apologies, my lords. We are troubling this court.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಬಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Just a matter of 1 minute.
So how long should I sit?
ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬೇಡ.
ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್? ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ರೆಡಿ. ಸುನಿಲ್ ದೇಸಾಯಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
Since engaged, my lord, it may not be.
All right, he wouldn't mind because he's on his legs.
My lord, this is the case, my lord, where last date your lordship has directed the objection is required to be considered on the delegation form. Your lordship's order at
Oh, this matter.
Yes. Now the objection has been considered, it is overturned.
I told the deputy commissioner to consider it by
Yes,
him.
yes.
And has considered.
Yes, ma'am. He has considered. Now kindly see, my lord, what is not all the director were present. He marks that, my lord.
Sorry, my lords.
No problem. See, I
Lords.
directed consideration of the objections.
That's under 13D, Rule 13D 5 and 6. The basis on which whether a delegate form submitted by X or Y pertaining to your society is correct or not should be ascertained after 2 delegate forms comes. Notice is required to be given to the chief executive officer. He alone can give the information based on which the decision can be taken. Notice if a plain and written statement is not filed, the question of passing a decree doesn't arise.
Right.
This is the procedure. The assistant registrar, deputy registrar, my lords, sends a recommendation. Deputy commissioner passes an order. But if your lordships were to see sub rule 6 of rule 13D, it is the election authority, my lords, which is the competent authority to decide upon
Election
this.
authority is the deputy commissioner is what is said.
It's election officer.
Election authority.
Election officer. Here it is an order passed by the returning officer. Lordships may kindly see deputy commissioner is an election officer.
Yes.
He is a district election officer.
Correct.
Then there is an election authority.
Now, whom did you want the consideration from?
Lords, the election, if your lordships were to see.
No, if it were to be in your favor,
Pardon me, lords.
if the order would be in your favor,
Lords, if the order comes out in his favor or in my favor, then it becomes a subject matter of a dispute. But the
Yes,
question is,
that's exactly what I'm
Lords,
asking. Now the order, whether it
There is
comes
no
his
order.
favor, your favor, it is.
no,
subject
that's the
matter
reason why I said, my lords, the sine qua non for the purpose of passing an order is not there. They lack jurisdiction, but to act, my lords, if there is no plaint, there is no suit. If your lordships were to see sub rule 6, the cooperative election authority.
Election yavattu?
2nd March.
2nd March, my lords. Kindly have a look at sub rule 6 of rule 13D, my
We'll
lords.
post it on 27th in the fresh matters list.
Very well, my lords.
2nd March ಗೆ ತಾನೇ
Please.
ಇರೋದು.
Lords, your lordships had granted an interim order that his name should not be included in the final list.
Yes.
Then they said, no, there is already an order which has been passed and
Correct.
being spoken
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
to us.
suppression ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Then your
ಮಾಡಿ.
lordships did not alter that order, but only directed that let the decision be taken by the deputy commissioner. But now the difficulty is, I just read 2 lines, my lord, sub rule 6. The cooperative election authority shall call upon the chief executive of the cooperative society to obtain from the member society the name of the authorized member of the board of such society as a delegate, together with the resolution of the board of the said society and the specimen signature, along with the photograph of the delegate duly attested and bearing the seal of the society, furnish the information under sub rule 5. So this is an exercise which has to be undertaken by the cooperative election authority, who is distinct and different from the election officer. The designated authority under sub-rule 6 is only the state. That's the reason why I'm saying it's by authority who is not, doesn't have the jurisdiction.
We'll post it on 27.
Very well.
Tomorrow I'm not there. If you want to move Suraj.
No,
sir, you can move.
I'll be here on 27th.
Suraj, if you want to move, you can.
Move the election.
List on 27th at 2:30.
Please.
By then you file your
Please,
objections.
please.
Yes. Again, protective orders and bed 27th.
Well, already, my lords, final list has been issued.
27th, because elections is on
Second.
2nd. Lords, on 27th, I will only request that your lords may have to pass an order in the matter.
That wills.
Because the delegate will not, will be entitled to even contest the proceedings.
Let's see, 27th, yes.
Obliged.
ಅದು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದು.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Lords, a member of a cooperative society who is not a party to the original dispute, which dispute is raised by the employees against the cooperative society where an order of regularization is passed pertaining to the cooperative society employees who are working from 2002.
All right.
21 years they have worked.
All right.
An order of regularization is made. That order is challenged by one single member before the KAT.
Heard the learned senior counsel, D.R. Ravi Shankar appearing for the petitioner. 2 and 3 AG, HCGP, 1 and 3 and, 2 and 4 HCGP, 1, 3 and all other respondents emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for. Yes.
One more submission, lords. Previous matter. There are two other matters if they are also listed on the same day.
Should we? Two other matters shall we list on the same day?
One is, my lords, the earlier matter where your lordship so pleased to issue the direction to the deputy commissioner.
Adantu list
Yes.
ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು.
The other one, my lords, is to be listed because, my lords, in this present petition, my lords, the society is represented by a chief executive officer whose, my lords, representation was rejected by, my lords, the ARCS. That order is also challenged in the writ petition.
ಕೊಡಿ, numbers ಕೊಡಿ. Please. List, tag these petitions along with so and so, list them all on 27th. Yes.
Please.
Yes. ಇವತ್ತಿರದೇ fresh, ಈ ವಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ. What to do, sir?
One submission.
No pending matters.
One submission. This matter has been disposed of. This is regarding the ethanol, jaggery and sugarcane. The lordship has passed a common order. Wherein I had sought for the being spoken to me. There is some ಎರಡು corrections. ಅಷ್ಟೇ sequence was ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಪ್ಪಿತ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಏನ್ sequence?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ just there was the lordship has passed an order being agreed by some order the writ appeal. That is the inspection report. It is mentioned. It's not inspection report. It is the single judge's order. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ already I have.
It will not have any bearing on the order?
No, not at all. And in fact, I had already moved last week. Can be 27th.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ on the next sitting day.
Serial number 155. 155.
Sir, 2010 matter in urgency ಈಗ. What do you mean? Yes.
Verse 215. क्या करेंगे मैडम?
Sunil Desai, sir.